What's up with it? What's up with it, y'all? What's up with it? You feel me? SUP WIDIT Saturdays, right? What it do? What it do? Glad to see all y'all. So like always, man, you know what I'm saying? We just gonna pop our shit today, man. I ain't really got too much of a topic or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I already got the link pinned out there. So if anybody want to come up, come on up. I'm gonna go ahead and get something played real quick, you know what I'm saying? While I go ahead and get that agua, you know how I do. So y'all get up in here, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this Saturday night popping. You feel me? You know what it is.
You know what I'm saying? My nigga Kyle's from the rich. You know what I'm saying? Always remember my niggas though, you know what I'm saying? I got some real ass niggas though, you know what I'm saying? Big boy, doing king life, nigga. Nigga, man. Doing time, nigga, for some real thug shit, nigga. For real, nigga. Living, nigga. Believe that. Rich. Hop in the cut with my niggas. Strap the fuck down, cause I'm with the shit. Hit the E-way, strike on out. Do a thou wild with a blunt.
Yeah, my nigga 500. What's up, nigga? What's the business, boy? You know what I'm saying? You
always remember my niggas, though, you know what I'm saying? I got some real ass niggas, though, you know what I'm saying? Doing king life, nigga. Nigga, man. Doing time, nigga, for some real thug shit, nigga. For real, nigga. Living, nigga. Believe that. Big boy. Hop in the cut with my niggas. Strap the fuck down, cause I'm with the shit. Hit the E-way, strike on out. Do a thou wild with a blunt, my man. Damn, that's my shit. Free my nigga Huss, hold it down for the convict. They got the shit locked from the yard and they convert. Don't got too many enemies, my nigga, we five first. Remember that? I'm trying to see where your feelings at. The Lord of P ain't allowed to speak unless you peel the cap. My nigga Black C, we really lit it up. He doing 10 flat, but he don't give a fuck. Don't think I forgot, cause I remember blood. They ever cross us, better pray that cause the father slug. If so, here come 99 more. So fake, I see through you in a blindfold. Hop in the cut with my niggas. Shut the fuck down cause I'm with the shit. Hit the E-way, strike on out. Do a thou wild with a blunt, my man. You know that's my shit. 615s in the trunk on dumb bitch. Coke push about whatever boy cause I'm dumb rich. Mob shit, I'ma bring it back for the young niggas.
I'm still sitting in a Medina with a bad Latina. Think it's Serena, finna sit her ass down to Selena's. I'm on the go. First mail off these kicks of this coat. Overnight, first class, still be touching my phone. Been to the show, being spoiled on, so much chrome. Gangsters pulling out their pistols when shooters come on. Got the whole place rocking, screaming free young us. And all these youngsters out there gigging, cutting it up. And all my young dudes ready with me on like fuck. For all you niggas hating cause you ain't on like us. Check the background, I'm back and forth, in and out of state now. Prostitutes, bitches got me out of country place now. Gucci draped down, in the D crossing 8 now. Smoking on kush, got me giving away grapes now. Bay figure, getting money every day, nigga. Real keep it still to my motherfucking grave killer.
Hop in the cut with my niggas. Shut the fuck down cause I'm with the shit. Hit the E-way, strike on out. Do a thou wild with a blunt, my man. You know that's my shit. 615s in the trunk on dumb bitch. Coke push about whatever boy cause I'm dumb rich. My shit, I'ma bring it back for the young niggas.
Hey, you already know what it is, man. You know we finna always start that shit off, right? You feel me? Hey, good to see y'all up in here, man. Let me see who I got in this motherfucking chat. Shout out to Sincere. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Quantum. What's going on with it? Quantum, always good to see you. Shout out to Vibrant. Vibrant, you already know. Let me see who else we got, man. Shout out to Don Play. And who else, man? Shout out to Knowledge and Relationships. Shout out to Envy. What's going on with you, bruh? And shout out to Max Boogie. Hey, you know, I appreciate you, Max. You know, East Coast, New York. You know what I'm saying? You know what it do. And shout out to Shock Rock King. You feel me? What it do, man? And shout out to Damn My Opinion, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all sliding through. Shout out to I'm That Messy. You feel me? Shout out to Chad T. You know what I'm talking about? So, you know, this gonna be, you know, the first little Saturday, you know what I'm saying? A nigga done fucked with, you know what I'm saying? So SUP WIDIT Saturday, you feel me? So yeah, that's why I threw the link out. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't really got too much to talk about. I just really wanted to fuck with y'all, you know what I'm saying, and see what's going on with y'all. I know there's a couple people live and shit, you know what I'm saying? But fuck it, we live too. You feel me? We live too, you know what I'm saying? So all I said, you know what I'm saying, all I need is a good solid 10, man. I'm good. And we done already met that. You feel me? We done already met that. So what's good, y'all? Hope y'all got, you know what I'm saying, something to drink, you feel me? Something to smoke on. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna chill, man. So, you know, this week, man, there's been a lot of shit going on, man. A lot of shit going on. I did a live on fucking Wednesday, you know, West Coast Wednesday. Had the homie up there, you know what I'm saying, and you know, it kind of went down, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't really all that bad, man, you know what I'm saying? But it was a lot of shit, man, you know what I'm saying? I think it was just a lot of trolling, man. That's, you know, the name of that fucking West Coast Wednesday should have been When Trolling Get Out of Hand, man. You feel me? Like, them trolls is a motherfucker, man. But, you know, people could put anything out there, man. You know what I'm saying? When you on this internet shit, man. You say anything. Hey, I'm a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? I was just with fucking shit. The top, you know what I'm saying, executive of motherfucking Virgin Records, you know what I'm saying, yesterday, you know what I'm saying? We was chopping big things, you feel me? Like, you can say anything, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, on that episode, you know what I'm saying, of West Coast Wednesdays, you know, it kind of came out that there was just a lot of trolling being done, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of shit that, you know, really wasn't true, you know what I'm saying, allegedly, you feel me? So I'm glad that, you know, even though shit come out, you know what I'm saying, you know, on a different form, you know, something else can come out and maybe there can be some truth behind it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I always like seeing both sides of the story. You feel me? Hold on one second, y'all.
Big Rigs, what the hell are you talking about? What wasn't true?
Well, what was said was on Brooks fucking live was that what landlord came up and said it never happened.
Man, landlord hit my link yesterday. I gave like a birthday party for Big O, who he was extremely late for, but you know, fashionably late. And landlord hit the link, and landlord ain't lying about that.
So that is true then.
Yeah, she got amnesia all of a sudden, and landlord wasn't trying to, like, he was just saying, check this out. It was like 2 years ago. We was talking on a panel. It went back, you know, into the StreamYard. She gave me her number, and whatever they was talking back in that StreamYard, he tried to call her after the fact. She didn't answer, and he left it alone. So he was saying from the gates that it wasn't like such a serious thing, but they was flirting on panel. And landlord ain't gonna lie about that shit. He's not gonna lie about it. And it's just amazing how Brooke all of a sudden has amnesia. I'm gonna look, you know what? I don't.
Yeah, it was kind of put out there like it was all kind of like a big kind of troll move.
No, you know the nigga wasn't trolling. He was telling me he will troll, but that wasn't a troll move. That one wasn't. And just fuck it. I'm just gonna put my fucking name out there because you know what I'm saying. I don't care what these niggas say. My name is every fucking thing. The nigga wasn't trolling.
Okay, hold on one second, Sincere. I got somebody in the back named MC Nemesis on. I've never heard of that person. Do you know who that is? Hey, I don't know who you are, bro. Can you cam up real quick or something in the back? Nobody can see you, so I can see who you are.
Oh, just put yourself on solo layout.
I did that, Sincere, and then when I brought them up, that shit it automatically brought me down and just made everything regular. I did that just my last live. Yep, I put myself on solo layout to bring them up. You know what I'm saying? Or if you could type something in the chat or something, MC Nemesis, but I don't know who you are, bro. So I don't have no banner.
You don't know me. I'm white. MC Nemesis.
Oh, he said something in the private chat. Hold on.
What you doing? What you niggas doing? Get
yeah. You gotta go, bro. You gotta go. Hey, if y'all see MC Nemesis, man, go ahead and block that dude, man. He don't know how to participate in this type of shit. You feel me? Yeah, he a cold
Yeah, I
dude.
be talking about them Rosewood fucking peoples. Hey, Chad.
But yeah, so well shit, sincere, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad you cleared that up because when we was up over there, that's what that came out, you know what I'm saying? That, you know what I'm saying, basically, you know, didn't know who that person was and this and that. So it was like it was a big troll move because you know, West was up there and you know it was already going down, and you know that was kind of like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I shared you out. I hope landlord shows up because he had hit my link and he said he's willing
I'm
to
sure
have.
he will. I'm sure he will. And if he does, landlord, if you are out there, man, you know, definitely hit the link, bro. Because that's what came out over there. Like that wasn't true at all, bro. Like that was just basically a big troll move. So you know what I'm
Man,
saying?
I ain't going. I am not going. Is Vibrant? Is she a mod in your chat?
Yeah, she is.
Vibrant, did you block that MC
Yeah, the
Nemesis?
MC Nemesis was hidden.
Okay.
So yeah.
Calling people niggas and shit. Fuck you,
Yeah,
mother.
he don't know how to act. He don't know how to act. Hey, what's up with it? The hood table? Appreciate you.
Hey, the hood, peace in the LBC, and all that good stuff. I say that all the time. I have to be careful when I'm other people's panels. But look, check this out, Big Rig.
Go ahead.
Like on everything, right? I normally just don't come out here and put my name to a situation, but I'm putting my name to this on landlord. You know what I'm saying? And just on Cali. You know what I mean? He don't have
Off
no
top.
reason.
Off
He
top.
don't have no reason to lie about the situation. So I'm backing him. I'm backing him on it, and I feel strong about it. He wasn't trying to come at Malik foul. He wasn't trying to do none of that. He was just saying, hey, check this out. You know, your woman been doing a thing for a while. Now, all of a sudden, Brooke gonna have fucking amnesia. You gonna have amnesia about this, but there's not only this, but it's other situations. You know what I'm saying? Other situations. Like, come on, stop playing. And then I see you did put your fucking page on hold or whatever the hell you did, but you didn't block that other fucking page. That one's still active.
Oh, there's 2 pages.
Yeah. It's always 2 pages, except for me. I don't have 2 pages. You know what I'm saying? But usually people have multiple pages. And I looked it up last night. Well, like I told you, I was doing a live for Big O. It was his birthday, right? And
I was able to catch a little bit of that. I was on the road like a motherfucker yesterday. Yeah, I seen that.
You see, he came hella late. He was fashionably late though, but he was late, And so we were talking about certain things and talking about what happened the night before. Landlord came and hit the link.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, so I told him what happened, and I played a little bit of how Malik came at me, and he had agreed that Malik came at me kind of hot and heavy, and he was saying like he's still willing to have a conversation with Malik, and he doubled down on it again.
Wow. Well, shit. Well, then there it is, there, man. There it is, there. Because when I was up over there, you know, she was dropping the link. You know what I'm saying? And shit, you know what I'm saying? I came up over there, so you know what I'm saying, it was open. So when it was being talked about like that, you know, I was figuring, well, shit, maybe it was like she said, like she didn't know nothing. It was a big troll move because you know anybody could have came up at the time. So I just took it for what it was.
Why would he want to? Just come on now, just reasonably. Why do he want to troll Malik?
You got a point. You got a point.
Plenty of people that landlord control, but Malik, he ain't thinking about trolling Malik. And let me tell you something. This is not like it wasn't said before. This has been said before. Matter of fact, I got reminded that it was said prior to when I thought it, like when I first thought I was aware of it. But see, a lot of things happen over there on my channel, and some of that stuff I tend to forget. I mean, I wish Henny Wise was here because she can double confirm it. But landlord spoke on this a long time ago.
Oh well, there it is. There then.
You know
what I'm saying? Yeah, like all this shit is new to me. You know what I'm saying? And even with the West dude, because you know I don't really know that dude, and everybody's like putting out there like he's a super troll and all this and this. So like I really don't know, man. That whole troll game and all that shit, and coming up and just putting shit out there, whatever, just for
there's like
shits and giggles or whatnot. You know what I'm talking about? So. That's why I put out there, what I put out there. But I mean, if you cleaning it up like that, man, I mean, I take what you say is what it is. You feel me? Like if it was talked about back in the days and all that type of shit, you know what I'm saying?
Lord, and I'm putting my name to it, and I don't normally do that.
There it is, there.
So if he go down for a lie, then I'm going down with his ass. On everything.
That's right. That's right.
On everything, because he ain't lying now. Landlord has known to troll, but he don't like. There's trolls that, like, most trolls ain't gonna be really coming with no lies. You know what I'm saying? They, for the most part, they gonna come with truths, right? Or things that have been put out there that's gonna get you thrown up out your body, or things that are like, they have experience with you. Now, every now and then a lie might get thrown up in the loop, but most of the trolls I know, like the ones I know, they coming with the fucking shit they didn't seen, right? From this chat to that chat. They've been around for a long time. Landlord been around for a long time. There's other people that can be considered trolls and stuff, and they've been around for fucking years. And normally when they come with something, they coming with, just because you don't know it don't mean it don't exist. Like, because they've been around for so damn long. You see what I'm saying? So they go back in time with situations. Do you have to do your research?
Yeah, I could dig it. I could definitely dig that. And you brought up some history.
Well,
you feel me? I can only go by, like, when I'm around and what I see and what I'm involved in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I put that out there like that, because I was there. You know what I'm saying? I was on the panel. He called me up on the panel, which was, I really didn't want to do that, but you know what I'm saying? The homie, so he called me up there. I went up there. You know what I'm saying? But that's what was put out there in the atmosphere. You feel me? And the link was dropped.
Let's not get it confused though. Do I agree with Landlord having a conversation with him about it? No. Like, I
don't think that would go good anyways. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, just the whole thing in the first place. Like, I just wish he would have never said nothing.
Oh, you mean when the situation happened
when he said it, right? But I think he probably to some extent might have thought Malik knew, right? But because there was a conversation about it maybe a few nights prior over at Shakima's, and again it was brought to my attention that actually some months ago, like maybe even a year ago, that it had got brought up over on my channel. So a lot of stuff happens, so I just be forgetting. It's like, like, I don't care, it's not me. But it has been said. It's just now explosive in this moment, because here go Landlord trying to have a conversation with him, saying, well, I'm just gonna let you know, da 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 da, or whatever. Like, I feel like he should have never said anything to the nigga. Just don't say the damn thing. If he want, ignorance is bliss. Okay, just let it be blissful. Because Malik was really out of his body. He want to try to act like he didn't come hot and heavy with me, but he did. He hit my link and he was gonna get me told, and he wants to say it was about Mr. West, but I played that thing back, right? I played it back, and I'm saying Mr. West didn't even say anything really remotely about Brooke. He asked, did she ever make the response to Snoop, right? That's one thing. And Malik said, I don't know. He didn't want to respond, so he's like, okay. And he left it alone. And then later
I asked that.
Okay. So somebody asked that. But when I played it back, we played it on my live. Him and Mr. West had like 3 words, or just like a short little dialogue, and it was nothing about Brooke in a bad way. It was nothing about Brooke on a bad way. And then later on, when Landlord came up, it was Landlord, Beasley, and Mr. West, and Malik was still there, but he was so quiet. I remember I kept saying to you, this nigga need to hit the link, but he was there. He was.
Yeah, he said he had dropped his phone or something at that time. You feel me?
Now, them 3 are having a conversation. Beasley saying they running plays. Landlord's like, I'm just trying to like have a conversation with him because I feel like he deserves better. It's really what he was saying in so many words. And then Mr. West, what did he say? He had said something to the nature of, yeah, she was arguing with me and gave me her address and said that something about, I bet you don't even fuck good or something. which
Yeah, it started doing the
yeah,
okay, yeah,
so
you're right.
that's happening, right? And
Right.
so that is something she said to Mr. West. If
Right.
you're having a back and forth with him, and why are you giving him your address to meet up with him? And then why would you even mention anything about his member, like his body part?
And that was brought up also on her channel that same night, was that she gave him an address to like a
Yeah.
park or some shit. Yeah, or some shit like that. She didn't give him like the address to their residence or anything like that. But she said she gave
I'm
like
not
a
saying, and look, and
yeah.
I'm not saying that she wanted to do anything with him, but maybe she was
No,
calling.
I'm just saying that for the people, watching, just
Yeah,
to,
maybe she called herself roasting, but it's the same equivalent to a man saying, like, if he having a back and forth with another man and he say suck my D. You know what I mean? Like, it's like that equivalent. Well, I wouldn't
right.
say it was an equivalent, but you know what I'm
No,
saying?
I get what you're
Like,
saying.
he brought in his member. Like, what did his member got to do with all the tea in China? And why would you want to meet up with some guy to have an argument with him or a fight? You're a woman and he's a man. Where's your man? Your man should be checking this man. And
Right.
that's really the whole conversation, really in truth, when you look at the conversation between landlord Beasley and Mr. West, you see that that's really what they saying in so many words. Like, man,
Right.
like, things is out of pocket. You need to kind of step up. And that's what I was saying in so many words, but I was saying it in the other way, because I'm saying it to him, look, you ain't gonna leave your woman. This is your wife. Okay, you
Well, she
know.
said that too on her panel, which was why I didn't really want to be up there, because it was really something between them two, and the things
Yeah,
that she was saying when it comes to a man kind of sticking up and doing certain things. She was absolutely right. And even
right.
though that's the homie and everything like that, what's right is right. You feel me? And that's, I don't like being asked questions and shit, because I'm gonna tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? So fucking, it was different, and she was very valid in that. And
Mm.
I've also said that before too. You know what I'm saying? So
He
yeah.
forgot he even invited y'all up there. But and that's the weird
Well,
part too.
he dropped on us. You know what I'm saying? We get up there and he dropped, and I was just like, God damn. I was about to drop it, and luckily he came back.
It was
But
just
it's just I didn't want this shit. It was just
I mean,
looking a little. I didn't want it to look
no.
too elementary. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because if I would have dropped, I wouldn't have came back. You know what I'm
And to
saying?
be
So I was
honest,
trying to be cool.
and where I was coming from was opposite of them, the men, but in the same vein, right? It's I'm saying to Malik, these niggas is coming at you about your woman, you know, your wife. You know you're not gonna leave her. That's why I asked them to what end. What do they want from you? So, like, quite naturally, see,
I said the same
I would
thing.
have see me if I'm a woman, but if I was a man, I know I'd probably be a fucking hothead. I wish a nigga
Definitely,
would. I wish a
definitely,
nigga would come have a conversation with me about my wife. I don't give a
definitely,
fuck what you saying, nigga. It's gonna
absolutely,
pop off right now.
absolutely,
And I'll be a fool and all
absolutely,
the other fucking things, nigga, but I bet you won't do that shit again. I bet you'll think twice.
absolutely.
Cause they ain't got shit to do with you. And so I was coming from, nigga, you got 3 niggas up here having a whole conversation about your woman in your face. Where's the action? Like, where's
Right.
your verbiage? Where is your whatever? And I understand, no, you're not gonna meet up with nobody and go offline or whatever. But in this moment, whatever the intention was, whether it was well intentioned or not, it's still, I believe, you felt humiliated and you didn't know how to react to it. So you just said, I'm not here, or I didn't hear this, that, another. But it was very odd because when Landlord was first talking, you hear Malik responding in a way as if he could hear. Like, if you play it, if you play it, you will see when it first,
Sincere, don't sincere.
man. I mean, this nigga came at me
Pop your
flat.
shit though. Pop your
He
shit.
came at me crazy. Like, he on that first of all, like he checking me and shit. I mean, you'd have been better off letting Brooke come,
Yeah, the energy was definitely. I knew once that it wasn't gonna be the same no more.
yeah, it
Like
could have
if I come and I start chopping it up with you, and I'm coming already a little bit aggressive, it's gonna already be up. You're gonna match it, and it's gonna be hard to kind of
yeah.
bring you back down. You know what
I
I'm
would
saying?
have more respect for it if it was like if it would have been like if Brooke came at me with the shits, because now it's me and her, two women.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying? But nigga, you want to check me, and you know, in real time, there's people who fucking love me, nigga. You know what I mean? In real time, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about virtual insanity. So when I'm out here, you see me rolling by myself, standing up for myself, fighting crowds of hordes of motherfucking bitches by myself. You see me doing this by myself. So I guess they just feel like it, fuck it. The men and the women, I'm gonna be fighting all their asses. Okay, let's do this then. I could do it with you.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, it was different, man.
I ain't telling no lies on this nigga. I ain't lying on this nigga. I'm not spinning no narratives or none of that stuff.
Yeah, and that's a
I'm
fact.
fine, cooling. What's going on with you? Hey, TC.
Yeah, let me shout out some of these people. Hey, what's up, Just Krista? God damn it, good to see you, man. You know, I call you cussing Krista. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Just Cooling? Good to see you.
It's envy.
Shit, what's up, TC? The Hood Table. Okay. I see April Carter. What's up, April? Von Eric, what it do, man? Shit, Zero Lights. Okay. Zero Lightness. What's up, Room Shaker? You know what I'm saying? It's good. It's good.
And
shout out to everybody. Too big for skinny jeans.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. Like, all I'm saying is that I'm gonna back landlord on it, and that's where I stand with it. And for me to put my name to somebody means a fucking lot, because I don't.
It definitely has some merit for sure, sincere. Well, and I appreciate you coming up here and clearing that up, man. You know what I'm saying? I really do. Like I always say, man, check it ain't cheat. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm wrong, I'm glad you came and cleared that shit up. And so my people seen it in real time. So you know, shit, fuck it.
And I like Malik. I like Malik and I like Brooke. Right? It's like I'm not.
Yeah, I like them both myself.
Yeah, like I'm not coming from a place of disdain or dislike of two people. It's just I'm just coming from the real, right? The real of it. And I was really like more on Malik's side, because if I'm saying to you, check these niggas, what the fuck do you think that means?
Right, absolutely.
How much more how more simplified can it be?
Well, I actually kind of did that myself too, and I didn't really. It just kind of came out. You know what I'm saying? Cause I know myself sometimes. Like I'll just act. You feel me? And I'll just say the shit. But like, you know what I'm saying? I did, you know what I mean? And you know, shit, you know what I'm saying? I think, you know, he knew, like, nigga, stop letting these niggas play with you. But see, the big thing about it though, sincere, like real shit, I'm not taking no sides in the shit, because that's they shit. You know what I mean? Like what he let ride, and with niggas, women, whatever, both of them, that's their business. The only thing that I'm saying is I done watched a lot of motherfucking Lifetime movies to know that, you know what I'm saying, in real life, you know, people, they can be cool on the outside and be calm, but you never know when that shit gonna eat somebody up, man, and they may motherfucking flash or, you know, snap, whatever, however you want to call it, man. You know, there is crimes of passion. You know what I'm talking about? Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, we just got to keep it all the way real, man. Yeah, we on social media, we can be playing, we can be bullshitting or whatnot, but you never really know how that may be hitting somebody, man. Like, really though, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people be masking shit. Like, we seen that shit on Jenny Jones, man, back in, you know, like what, late 90s and shit. The motherfucker said some old shit on that date, man. Next, you know, motherfucker got murked because they was playing with that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And then you want to put them on air, you feel me, where everybody can see this shit. It's kind of the same thing with this social media shit, man. You put shit out there, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of eyes out there watching. You know, so, you know, we just got to watch that shit when you be playing with motherfuckers, man, especially when it's they relationships, man. Like, these motherfuckers really live with these motherfuckers, you feel me, on a day-to-day basis. We just some motherfuckers on the other side of the screen.
But look, this is why Beasley was saying it was a play, right? Beasley was saying that basically because this stuff like most people are aware of how long these things have been going on, right? Knowledge of scenarios where Malik and Brooke are involved. And then you had that most recent scenario where there was like the baby that was not a baby, all the shit, that stuff. And so people have summed it up to them just running plays because nobody in their right mind can believe, and I can't believe it myself, as to where you say you woke up the next day or you woke up to text messages and all this other stuff. You woke up to somebody else when your man your husband living in the same house with you, and you didn't wake up to this nigga talking shit to you. Because let me tell you something, I had that happen before. You know, I thought I was got the kung fu fight a fucking nigga, you know, because off the top, he thought he was thinking too hard on me and my movements. Just off the thought of it. You know, you do. Nigga, what? Let me back up before I have to start. We might have to do a couple of 1-2 steps up in this bitch. Because the passion was there, because I'm his woman. And it seemed like maybe something might be popping. Now you gonna tell me that you in the house with your wife and you done just came off the cusp of a panel with 3 niggas saying whatever the fuck they saying, and you in the same household, and you didn't find out from your husband? That's the one you would, because the nigga gonna wake you up. What these niggas talking about? You know, or something? Like, am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I done just had too. Maybe the niggas in my life, you know, the ones I had in my life, they were just too fucking passionate. You know, shit. That's why.
I was gonna say, like, if I had a woman like really right now, like I wouldn't be. It wouldn't even be possible for me to be online or even be in motherfuckers chats like I be in, because that'd be out. You feel me? Just me being on the phone and shit. Like, man, they ain't going for that shit because it just looks a certain way. So like if you married and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, and your wife held on the phone all the time, and you gonna for sure, like, what's going on?
He would have right then and there,
and vice versa. You feel me? So like, you know, that's just in my life. That's how it goes down. You know what I mean? With
you know, that's how it goes. Because you know, like, for instance, like say it was your woman,
and I'm not going for it myself either, though. Yeah, that's like me. I ain't going for it.
You see what I'm saying? Like, so say if it was your woman, right? And she was up there with some other broads, and they were saying whatever. You right there, down the hallway, up the stairs, wherever the fuck, she gonna get up, nigga. What is these bitches talking about? You know what I mean? She gonna come to you because you in the household with her.
That's a fact.
How's it that did not happen? How's it per what Brooke said out her mouth that she got notifications and text messages or whatever the fuck, but she didn't get a fucking notification from her own man in the same fucking house with her? That's why Beasley is saying things to the nature as like, this is a play.
Well, it don't sound right. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I don't even try to really get, you know, I don't really be tripping too much, because like when shit starts sounding funny, I'm done with it. You know what I mean? It's like I don't like games. I don't like motherfuckers playing with me and shit like that. Like, I like where I get disgusted, and I'll just be like, man, you know, just stay the fuck away from me or some type of shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't do that.
Chad, this is when I was young, man. That nigga, ooh, wait, man, I don't even think about that. That nigga,
you sound tripping. Like a nigga pulled the sheets off the bed with you on there.
Man, he's tripping. Man, he was tripping. I thought I was gonna have to fight my way up out some shit.
Shout out to Mahogany. What's going on, Mahogany? I think this is my first time seeing you up in here. I think. Shout out to y'all.
All in the name of love. Shit.
Y'all got some syrup here singing.
In the name of something beautiful. Man, they better stop playing with me. Like we ain't walk this earth. You know, I done walked this earth 999 years. Stop fucking playing with me.
Hey, Riggs, I heard when you said we were stuck up there. When Malik
we get up there.
I was like, I can't really leave.
I didn't. You know, I was just about to kind of leave, and I was like, man, let me just stay a couple more seconds, and then he popped back up. But then when he dropped the second time, I was out of there, bro. I dropped right after him like a trailer, nigga. You know, like when a truck pulling a trailer, that motherfucker right behind it, bro. As soon as that nigga dropped, I was
Did
It's
you
out
hear
of
what
there.
Brooke? Did you hear what Brooke said? She goes, "It's online. Whether you're on the damn panel in the chat or watching it, it's public. Y'all might as well stay up here." I was like, "Oh my god! All right, cool. Fuck it. I'm on mute." You know what I'm saying? But that was
It's
funny
just
though.
fucked up when you in a couple space, bro, and then they kind of
Yeah.
they ask you the questions. It's like, nah, y'all need to kind of ask each other the questions. You feel me?
Yeah. No.
And figure that, because I don't really want to put too much input on this shit. You know what I'm saying? I done already lightweight came out my body and was popping my shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm cool, bro.
And
I
Room
don't want to
Sugar,
say no
all
more.
those TikTok people are gonna come here and to Big O. Yeah, they on their way.
Yeah, my son just
Yeah.
told me that right now.
It's
He's like,
about
man,
to go
Dad,
down over
TikTok
here.
gone.
Mm-hmm.
He
Oh,
showed
and
me his account. That shit
Man,
zero.
Trump's
no, it's
gonna
not
be
there.
like,
I
Trump gonna
ain't
make
putting
a
no
deal
money on
though,
something
because
never,
it's
but I
coming
have
my
back.
son
it
also
It'll
said, yeah,
be
paid for.
said
fine.
that Trump said something. So Trump a
Trump said as
businessman,
long
so
as
he gonna do
United
something.
States, it has to be sold to United States company. That's his
Yeah.
stipulation. It's gonna be fine.
He's a businessman, bro. He a businessman. So
Like they have that's freedom of speech and all that. Like you can't tell people they can't do that because that'll even create a bigger problem. Hell no, you can't censor people. They'll just
But I was
go
wondering
somewhere
why
else
on the
and talk
gram they
shit.
was talking about how many, like what TikTok was paying motherfuckers, bro. Like TikTok, they pay these motherfuckers, bro. Shit. I wonder if these YouTubers knew that shit. They was talking about, man, Mr. Beast got like 240 million. The black dude that always got that little smirk face on and shit that don't say shit. He made, like they said, like 20 million. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, my nigga. The fuck? What the fuck is TikTok?
Well,
I've never been on that app, not one time in my life.
TikTok is the perfect place for things like espionage and spies, okay, and recruiting of spies. It's the perfect ground for
Spies?
them. Yes, one would not think it, but history has been told in all those type of ways that there's always been the recruitment of, and especially they don't talk about it, but there's been quite a few people, black people that were recruited by, foreign governments. And that's the perfect space for that type of stuff to go down. And that's where the American government is coming from about it. They're like, you over here, you're getting information, something don't seem right, and you could be.
Is that why you think they getting rid of it? Because they think
Hell
maybe some shit
yeah.
like that?
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
they
because
didn't want
it's right in your
because
face. That's the perfect place to hide, right in front of your face, being all goofy, doing whatever the hell on TikTok
yeah,
and
the
doing
Asian
all the other
countries,
things.
well, the Asian countries programmed it so they could put anything in there that they want. They could spy on us for real. You got to put your name and all the extra shit in there to have an account, right? Shit, it's a wrap. It's their
Wow.
programs. The United States doesn't even know how to work the app. They got it locked down at TikTok, so they could watch us do everything.
And they can recruit,
Damn.
you know what I mean? And so, and it's always been,
Right.
see, the
Like
Russians
look at
used to
New Orleans and stuff. You're right.
the
Like
Russians used to recruit real big, especially black people. I keep coming back to black folks because they,
Brothers?
hell yeah, because they was having them bad in the United States, and so they gave them something, something better to look forward to. But they had to put the work in. Right now, they got sleeper cells all over the damn place. Can't nobody tell me no different. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
Wow.
anyways, don't let me go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, you was fucking me up. I'm like, shit, I ain't never really heard of this shit.
hey, the president's a felon. Shout out to that.
Oh, and
34
Shout out to the fellas, huh?
his inauguration is on Monday.
So that means that's the day he's in or what?
Yeah, and Michelle Obama says she ain't coming, but Obama himself is gonna be there. Barack, he gonna be there. He got to show up.
You know Obama gonna be a good sport.
Mm-hmm. Look, sometimes do you have to schmooze with your so-called enemy because you never know what's gonna happen. There's always gonna be a turn of event, and Obama's not gonna be out the loop. He's not gonna have his black ass out the loop. Guarantee that.
No. Listen. Like you got to understand they're the only person on earth that knows all of our operations. Like you can't, like they can't be put out of the club. They know where the atomic bombs and shit are. They know where the secret police, all that. They know how the world works. They're a part of the, what is it, the G6 scenario. You ever heard of that meeting?
Nah, I don't know nothing about none of that.
That's
Yeah,
the
and
meeting.
he's getting
That's the
inaugurated
meeting of the
on
world
MLK Day.
What's up, Peach?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but I think if it's gonna be business wise or whatever, people that's mad about that TikTok, Trump gonna make it happen again. There's some monies that can be made. He'll make it happen again.
I mean, you know, he don't mind dealing with foreign entities, but it's going to be an exchange.
Oh, no, it's got to be some money involved for sure.
Not just money, because you don't know how many people the United States is holding on to and how many people they holding on to that are from the United States. It's going to be some exchanges. It's going to have to equate to something. You know what I mean? Big. And so this is like, I think I've said this a couple of times, but more so on my channel. This is the season for Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Okay. And see, this set of thieves in boondogglers, if you will, scammers and all that kind of stuff. They play.
That's your new word, boondogglers, though.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's big games popping. This ain't no, you know, low time, low budget ass hustles. This is big time pimping. Okay. Pay attention.
Motherfucker just want to get chose.
No, they want a lot of stuff. They want exchanges. They want things. They want money. Them and all the warmongers are out. Like, you know, all the arms dealers and all that stuff. This is their season. It's a season for everything. So every so many years, you see the turn of it, right? And this is their time to eat. And it's big money. We're talking about billions and millions and things like that. Like, you know, big money. So, you know, and there's going to be a lot of stuff done under the table, a lot of deals, a lot of, you know, a lot of things going on. And then, you know, there'll be some little rumblings about war and all kinds of other stuff. You'll just see it play itself out. This is the political theater at its finest right now. Hey, Jay Dunn.
Hey, what's up, Jay Dunn?
At the beginning, but I'm caught up now. Okay.
Yeah, we ain't talking about too much, Jay Dunn. Just kind of some shit that just happened Wednesday on my panel, and then I happened to go over there to Brooks and kind of thought something else kind of may have happened, but then Sincere just cleared it up. So,
well, I hope Landlord comes over, because when I went live and he came over, he was thinking. He said he wanted to have a conversation with Malik. He was like, well, maybe he'll hit the link. I said, I don't think Malik's coming back over here, because the way he left from my panel, it was like it seemed like it was like on the up and stuck type of situation, right? Like well,
if they really did drop the page, then maybe they ain't on social media right now.
But that's only one page. She on social media. He on social media.
Has anybody seen Malik?
Shit, I get. Look, I almost look. Usually, I bet
if he was around, he would have hit the chat or something. And I ain't seen him so far in the chat.
I feel like he's gonna pop up, but Brooke has more than one page, and so that page that she was on that night, she shut it down or whatever she did. Like, she put it in some kind of little hiatus state, because the only person I ever known to do that prior is Snoop, right? Where, you know, she, like, you couldn't see her or whatever. Now, so I know you can do it. So
did you hear the new Snoop track?
Is another one now?
Yeah, she did another one.
No,
I like the second one better.
Okay, so she put that one on, but there's another one. It's called Brooke Valentine Productions. That one was active when I checked yesterday. Now, I don't know if it's active now, but that one was
I don't know that one. I don't think.
They might be taking a break. We'll see. But I know Landlord was willing to kind of like just, you know, make it like make it cool because he don't dislike him. But I don't know. We'll
I
see.
didn't take it when he came up as if he disliked him. I think it was just kind of a moment, you know what I'm saying, where the shit was already kind of just being out there, or just like fuck it. You feel me? So I don't think he was like he don't like the dude, you know what I'm saying? But this is social media, and that shit was already like, you know, up. So it's just like fuck it, you know what I mean? That's the only way I can call it, man. I mean, in real life, hell no, I don't see people doing shit like that or that. But you know, shit, just
And that's another thing I want to get clear because, like, I didn't hear like Mr. West say anything like he ever had a dealing with her or anything like that. He just talked about an argument they had, like, you know, whatever the argument was and what she said to him. But he didn't speak to like, oh, she was trying to be with me per se.
no.
That didn't. I didn't hear anything like
No,
that.
there was nothing like that. Hell
Okay.
no.
Okay. So, you know, just make sure. But it
I
just
think it was more of a just maybe somebody said something maybe slick, and then they was, you know, it went up. You know what I mean?
well, that's where Brooke was coming from. Like, she's like, I be out here banging, no matter what anybody say, I'm gonna stand up for you. I'm gonna fight the world, if you will. And you here are being confronted by people, and you should have just, you know, spoke up for me and just been 10-toe down about the situation. So I felt her on that, you know. I felt on that because I mean, I spoke to this before and I said, you know, I knew a couple, they stayed cheating on each other. Now, I'm not saying this is happening between Brooke and Malik, but I'm just giving an example, right? The whole town, everybody knew. They were always cheating, but if you tried to come between them, that was your ass.
Right.
It just was your ass, like, you know, like, and I don't know if there was some kind of agreement. Far as my eyes could see, I felt like they were cheating on each other, right? But you couldn't tear them apart from each other. And if anybody came between that, male or female, it was going to be problematic. And then next thing you know, he is cheating, as far as I can, you know, how I'm going to title it, and she was doing something, but they never separated.
Right.
They were together.
And that's how some people should be, though. Sincere. That's why I don't, you feel me? I don't be trying to say too much. I ain't trying to judge nobody's shit because that might work for them. You feel me? It's just different though when you kind of put the shit on air and then you got everybody that see it, and then it don't look right to a lot of people because it ain't the norm for them. You feel me? It may be a norm for them, but it ain't a norm for us. You know what I'm talking about?
It just becomes conversation, and
it's definitely that.
It just becomes a conversation. Sure,
it's definitely that.
I don't know because, and then one could say, "Oh, well, you're talking about it, and this person's talking about it," but you brought it out here and made it a conversation and was talking about it. So then when people kind of, you know, engage in the conversation and be like, "What?" Da 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 da, then that person becomes problematic. But what was the whole point? Because you could just kept it to your damn self. You didn't even have to say a fucking thing. Like, it didn't even have to be out on Front Street. Did nobody need to know nothing about no baby, no nothing. Like, it could have just been between y'all, like in y'all intimacy of your relationship. But this stuff keeps on coming, you know, to the forefront online.
It's that word content. It's that word content, and that gets hella dangerous though. You feel me? Like when you gotta start kind of, I don't want to say putting yourself out there for content, but goddamn, it's like you are. Like when you putting yourself out there just for content or for something to talk about, that's not really cool, man. Because sometimes people may, you know, think or take something you say in a whole different ball game and spin that shit. You feel me? But you put it out there though. You know what I'm saying? And now you got to explain the shit because they may have took the shit wrong or something. Like, it's just crazy. It's just, it goes too many places.
Let me ask you this question. When Brooke went live, did you feel like her live was in response to what happened at your live?
Shit, it ain't me.
I'm going on mute, y'all.
Chad is cheating.
What it do?
I'm gonna answer that, Sincere, while you on mute. Because you know when I went to her live, it already kind of started, so I really don't know how the conversation was going prior to me getting there. Me being there, the way she was talking, though, I didn't really take it as it was my life she was talking about. Well, I guess you can't say it was my life because she was talking about, I guess, the engagement that he had with dude, but I thought it was more just the people in general, you know what I'm saying? Like always coming at this dude and saying shit to him, and you know how he don't respond back to them, but yet you want to, you know, basically you ready to shut my whole shit down, you know what I'm saying? But you don't, you know, shut these niggas down, basically. You feel me? That's why I didn't want to be up there on the panel, because like I said, I think it was more something they needed to clear the air with. You feel me? I didn't really want to be the one getting asked questions and what do I think, and you know what I'm saying? So I guess in a way, sincere, yeah, it could have been, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of my shit that I had going on that Wednesday, but I thought it was more or less just the fact, you know what I'm saying, the nigga was kind of like really shut her down or whatnot, or put these stipulations on her. And
He
she was
seemed
more like
he seemed very like serious when he said it, but then
right.
at the end part, like when Chad said what he said in the chat, he's like, "Oh, you got 8 minutes."
I'm gonna keep it real though, sincere. Like I knew that he wasn't necessarily gonna shut the page down. I think he was just trying to get his point across, because like the type of answers that she was giving was just kind of out there. So the nigga was just like, you know what, man, fuck it, man. Just all right, midnight, we shutting this shit down. He was basically just telling her to just, you know what I'm saying, correct that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Shut this shit down, bro. You know, tell that nigga kill game. Whatever you got to do, however you got to do it. But she was kind of, her answers was just a little funny, you know what I'm saying? So the nigga was just, he was done with it. He was just like, man, fuck it then, nigga. We just gonna go ahead and shut this fucking page down. But I knew, you know what I'm saying? You know, like, you know, he ain't gonna just shut the page down if he basically want her just to have some act right, bro, and fucking let that nigga know, man, stop fucking, you know what I'm saying, playing with him, stop putting his name in titles and her name, and cut all communications off like it's over with. Done data.
She can't stop that man if he want to. He's still gonna put her name in titles and stuff. And
I mean, but then that's when you go ahead and that's the next level of the game, or however he wants to handle that. But you know what I'm saying? But Chad T.
No,
Chad T be knowing though. He be knowing though. You feel me? I mean, it's just real talk. Cause see, Chad T was there when I was at Envy's, bro. And like I didn't even.
That's what a lot of people missing. A lot of people didn't see the shit at Envy's that happened, you know what I'm saying, with you having the conversation with him and coming to him like, hey, Malik, I'm just telling you, hey, niggas that I hang with, how we roll, I wouldn't stand for this shit and I wouldn't allow this, you know what I'm saying? People didn't hear that. And when you got finished, you know what I'm saying, there was a pause, and then Malik was like, you know what? I'm finna handle this shit right now. And he got off. And he went over there and shit. He started getting on her ass about shit.
Oh,
and that's what I was finna ask you. Like, do you think that, you know,
he said
by
he was
you
make
saying
an
what
example out of pills?
Exactly.
He said, and he was gonna.
But he said he was finna handle it. He said, I'm finna shut all this shit down right now. So I'm like, Big Red, do you think what you said to him it broke through and he was able to understand it from like shit? My homies looking at me, kind of, you know what I'm saying, shaking now, like, right.
I don't want to put like any type of words or anything that would be coming from Malik, but what I can say is the conversation went a certain way. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's, you know, I fuck with bruh, and I had to let him know just period what it is. This shit ain't really allowable. You feel me? And this ain't how, you know, this ain't the way to move, and you need to correct this shit. You know what I'm saying? And stop having these niggas playing with you. You know what I'm saying?
When you start saying words allowable and correct, what would he be allowing? And what would he be
all this fuck shit?
Exactly.
All this shit. And the thing that was pissing me off, the reason why I really got mad is because we just had that situation that happened on my panel, right? And then the next morning, you know what I'm saying, you got a motherfucker claiming your fucking wife, my nigga. So, you know, I was just like, bro, you know, I mean, nigga, if you going, like I said, if we rocking and shit and we do our thing, bro, like certain shit is out, my nigga. Like you can't be around, bro, and we chopping this big game, bro, and we putting good shit out there, my nigga, and how to be, you know what I'm saying? And then you allowing all this other type of shit, my nigga. Like this shit is out, bro. It's like almost like we contradicting and shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I gotta say that for myself. I self-correct myself all the time. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what I put out. Hey, what's up with the landlord? If you can, bro, come up, bro. But you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I self-correct all the time, man, and I don't got no problem being, you know, corrected in no type of way. But you know what I'm saying? If you fuck with me though, there's a certain way, you know what I'm saying? We gotta act, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, bro, the way that shit going down like that, I just let the nigga know. You know what I'm saying? And then I let him know at the same time, like, bro, I ain't trying to, you know, have no issue with you or come at you no certain type of way, because I do get a different type of tone in my voice or whatnot. You feel me? And then I kind of, you know what I'm saying, was a little bit overbearing with and kind of let the nigga speak a little bit. You know what I mean? I was a little too much, I think, myself.
Yeah, I
but
didn't see that.
You was good with it.
Okay,
I say
you said
was good with it because
wait, hold
I
on.
believe he. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Let me say this real quick. So you was over at Envy's, and then you guys had a conversation over there,
right?
Yeah, there was conversation.
Like, so then the next day, that's when the Pills comment came up, or was that like?
No, this was after the Pills comment.
Yeah, that was the day.
Oh, okay. So then it was your live. Then Pills made a comment. Then you was at MV's. That's the day when Wes was supposed to come over, but he didn't come over, right?
No,
right.
No,
right. Then a conversation ensued between you and Malik, and you was like, "Nigga, you allowing for too much." And then Brooke had went live, and that's when
Envy was live.
Yeah, and I had added you and said, "Big Rig, Brooke is live. Get over here."
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, landlord.
But like I say,
I never been at it before in my life, so I seen that shit. I was like, "What the fuck?" I told Envy, I was like, "Envy, I gotta go, bro."
He told us to come up. I'm like,
I say, I think he received it well from you. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't, you know, it wasn't like he tried to argue with you or nothing. It's like he took it as like his homeboy corrected him on some shit, you know, and he, you know, like I said, he listened to you, and there was a pause, and he said, "My guy, I got you."
That's
and
what
he's
he
like,
said.
"I'm finna shut," and he said, "I'm finna shut this shit down right now."
That's exactly.
And
what
he got off, and he went right over to the Brooks shit and started
I didn't know he was going to Brooks.
Did.
Now I didn't know he was going to Brooks and none of that type of shit, because I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know till after he left, because Environ put in the chat, "Hey, you know, Brooke live," you feel me? So then, you know, he went up over there and was doing this thing. But you know what I'm saying? That is exactly how it happened, Chad. And I just wasn't even really tripping, trying to even put all that shit out there. What's up with it, Shakima? I wasn't even, and Lady Steph, what it do? I wasn't really trying to do all that, you know what I'm saying, and put it all out there like that. But you know, that's exactly what happened, you know what I'm saying? But he ended up going over there to Brooks, you know what I'm saying? They had their thing. But you know, basically, that's where it came from. Like the nigga wanted to just have her kill all this shit, bro. Like this shit is over with. This is done. I'm done with motherfuckers in my face with this shit. As he should.
Right, he needed some courage in the end. What's up, Lady Steph? And she came up, but he needed courage in the end, because after Chad said what he said in the chat about the 8 minutes, then he was like, "Yeah, you know, pressure her." And I'm thinking, nigga, you the pressure, not no other nigga.
Yeah, Chad to your cold nigga, man.
You the pressure. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't list any other niggas to fucking pressure my woman. No, you the pressure.
Right.
Because you inviting dudes or people into your relationship yet again, coming that way. You said it's going to be shut down at midnight. Now, me personally, I think in another lifetime, I was something cold. That should have been shut down right from the gate. But right when it started, it would have been shut down. We going to shut this shit down.
I'm on mute. You feel me?
But
so,
anyway,
I know another thing I wanted to talk to you about, Big Rig, you and Envy, is like, you know, me and my wife talking about this shit, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, she was, you know, saying he really shouldn't have did the shit on YouTube type shit. You know what I'm saying? And like I told her, I was like, well, me being a man, all this shit that doesn't happen, now I'm finna have to check your ass in public, because, you know, all this shit keep happening in public, so I need everybody to see me get on your ass. And now it's like, if you disrespect me now, everybody gonna know, because they done heard my words. You know what I'm saying? They done heard my words, and they heard what I stand on. So now if they see you out talking to this nigga, which, you know, motherfuckers will be ready to run back and tell shit, it's like you disrespecting me type shit. You know what I'm saying? Versus, we don't know what he said behind the scenes. It's like, yeah, all this shit been happening in public, so he had to go on and do that shit in public.
Yeah. Yes. There's no other way.
He damn near fell short because he started asking for. He started throwing out, I need a lifesaver. help me put pressure on my woman. I'm like, goddamn nigga, what?
Come on, sincere. Come on.
I don't think he was saying it like this. Sincere. I
Come
think he
on,
just,
sincere.
just joking with.
Okay.
But I mean, yeah, I just think he's just joking. I mean, like say, like how I see Malik kind of like myself, laid back, cool and shit. You
Right,
know what I'm saying?
right.
Not
That's exactly
quick to
what he
jump
is.
to anything, But it's
Right.
like, but when it's time for some action, oh, you best believe I'm about all that action. And like I told my wife, shit, you already know how I am. I went upstairs and unplugged your goddamn computer. You know what I'm saying? Off
Bruh,
top.
nigga, I'm the type that unplug lights, all kind of shit, bro. Like,
Man,
I'm
that's
a
what I
cold
was
nigga
saying
sometimes, bro.
That's the same thing I was saying last
But I'm
night,
working on
Chad. I was
myself.
like,
I'm
if
working
it
on
was me,
myself.
I would have grabbed the phone. I would have been unplugging shit down right now.
Yeah, certain shit is out. Shout out to D Ham, man.
Yeah, but
and you sound like me. Okay, we on the same page. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yeah, but like I say, I be laid back, chill for the most part. But like I say, when it's time for action, hey, I'm about it all. I'm about all that action.
Yeah, because everything you don't gotta, give attention to. You feel me? So I get it. You know what I mean? I'm the same way. Like I let a lot of shit ride, bro. But certain shit just ain't getting no chance of riding. No, you feel me? And that's why.
Yeah.
And when you do give it a chance, this is the shit that happens. You feel me? You
Right.
give something a little inch, bro. This shit done took fucking thousands of miles, bro.
Well, I could tell you, like when landlord came over last night, he said that he'll have a
Yeah, he in the chat.
Well, I don't know if the nigga's still here or not. He been outside. He probably listening, but
It's Saturday. That nigga out there, doing his thizzle.
Yeah.
I'm the boring nigga right now. You feel me? That nigga out there doing his thizzle.
Man, he was out there last night in East Oakland. These two, man, I don't know what was going on. I don't know if the sister was trying to get over with somebody, and her friend said, "Come on, bitch!" I said, "Where are you at?" He said, "I'm in East Oakland." I said, "Oh man, it's cracking right now." But yeah, he was outside having a good time, so he probably still out there. But he did say he would have a conversation with Malik, and because I don't think he's trying to be in a bad space with him. But I'm just saying, like, based on how Malik came to my panel, he came in like hot, like
he came in a little warm, man. You know what I'm saying? And I knew it was gonna be over after that. And then when I heard you say everything, I was like, oh yeah, it's over. Hey, what's up with the landlord? It was over after I heard that. I was like, yeah, this nigga fucking with a Cali girl, man.
Hey, landlord.
What's up with it? I ain't outside tonight. I'm
okay. I was like, I'm the boring one tonight. This nigga out there doing his thing.
No. I'm inside tonight. And I've been paying attention and listening. I want to first say what's up with you, Riggs, Sincere, everybody else on the panel and shit. What's happening?
Yeah.
I do have to also say where, I was listening to the thing about, man, disrespect you and unplug shit, do this and that. I mean, yeah. I think I'm the opposite because it wouldn't have started in the first place.
Off top, though, you feel me?
Yeah,
that type of shit don't get started in the first place. If you online, you doing your shit, but you're not online doing no shit to where you making me look like I'm a mark.
That's a fact.
Ain't no way. That's not happening. But like I told Sincere last night, man, I didn't come up on your panel that night to make it seem like I was
landlord.
That old boy.
No, I didn't take it like that, but the way it came out though over there at Brooks, bro, it was all like denied, my nigga. Like basically she don't even know you, my nigga. So I was like,
yeah, I heard that. I heard it.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Oh, so you did hear it?
Oh, I heard it. I heard her.
Oh, okay, for sure. Because that's why I was like, well, damn, well, maybe he did just probably come up there and just troll him because Mr. West was on him. So I was just like, shit. But then Sincere came up immediately. Sincere came up immediately and was like, hold on, I got landlord's back. This nigga done spoke on this shit, you feel me, like about a year or so ago. Yada, you feel me? So
this ain't old. It is what it is. Like I said, I wasn't coming up there to come at that nigga like that, but it is what it is. But it wouldn't, in my household, that it wouldn't have never started off like that. Ever though. Ever.
Yeah, I just have to let it be known because I don't just be putting my name to anything, but I put in my name to this. Landlord ain't trolling on this. He just stating a fact because somebody brought to my recollection that it had been mentioned some time ago over on my platform, and I didn't remember that, but but not too long ago it happened over at Shakima's, right? It was stated, right? But somebody told me, it was like, no, this was said a long time ago over
I've
in
been stating this shit for hell long. I've been stating that shit for hell long.
Yeah, and I didn't remember, right? But I'm like, landlord, he will troll and stuff, but this right here, man, I'm gonna have to put my name to it. I'm rolling with landlord on it.
That's what she said.
I heard the nigga say it on
she
Peel
said she
shit.
keeping it Cali too. She said she keeping it Cali. I'm riding with that nigga. If he lying, then I'm lying with him. I said, oh shit, okay. What's the fuck I'm talking about?
I don't lie on shit like that. I don't lie on shit like that.
Hey, well, you know what? That's even, you know what, landlord, to keep it 100, bro, then that's even more solid that you didn't come up there then on Brooks and try to even clear that up to just make shit even nastier or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's G, bro. So I could actually give you some respect for that, bro, because you know what I'm saying? It was already lightweight ugly. That would have made it even uglier because now it's like, man, you still lying, and we'll, it just would have went all the way.
And I didn't even hear her whole live. I just caught the tail end of it and everything and shit. And she bitched my name when Rex was up there. And Rex was like, "Oh yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that neither. I don't think you talk to landlord." It's like, God damn, I mean, it's all. It is what it is.
I don't even know why Rex said that. I don't even. Rex had a full scope of it.
My shit is my shit. I mean, man, hey, motherfuckers believe what they want to believe. It don't matter.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
But I wasn't coming at Malik that night to like I was jumping on him and shit because I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
And in the way you came, it wasn't even in your tone like that. So I didn't take it that way. You feel me? So I didn't take it as you was just trying to,
But I told landlord the same thing that I said just a few minutes ago. Basically, I was like, I felt Malik needed to come up off that damn mute button or click back in if he got kicked out and his avatar was just sitting there, because I thought the nigga had dropped, because I was like, God damn, why he didn't click the link? But his avatar was there the whole time, and just like got to having a conversation, because you got three guys, you got landlord, Beasley, and Mr. West there, and they having a full-on discussion about your bride. Nigga, tap in.
But see, that's the thing though, Sincere, and that's why I kind of felt a certain way that would over at Envy's, because who am I to tell this man how to fucking come at somebody or when the fucking, you know what I'm saying? So when I did that right, you feel me? So when I did that at Envy's, I was like, man, I'm kind of lightweight out of pocket. But then at the same time, I was like, bro, I lightweight fuck with bro. And I told him, like, bro, if we was out on the streets, man, you was one of my nigga, like this conversation would have been had, my nigga. You feel me? Like that type of shit is out, bro. And I would expect the same. You feel me? I expect, if a nigga starts slipping whatnot or doing some old ill shit, for my niggas to go ahead and let me know the same shit. You feel me? So, but at the same time, though, even when that shit happened, he should have. That day on my panel, that nigga should have got off and picked up his phone, dusted off, and started getting on them niggas, bro. Real shit.
I didn't even know Malik was married to the chick. Like I said,
and that's what you said.
In that shit. I had no clue. So I wasn't coming at it was like, nigga, wake the fuck up, man. This bitch is off the hook.
Oh my lord.
Even the shit that they, I'm just saying, it is what it is. But it is what it is. If you got a broad on this motherfucker, man, she playing single and shit, man, let me know that's your broad, man, because if not, don't let me catch her.
Yeah, she gonna get fucked.
Ooh,
don't let me catch her. Don't let me catch her.
Man, he was quiet for so long, because I mean, to the point was, I was like, when we played it, I kept, because Big Rig was up there with me, and we were playing it, and I was like, he should have hit the link, and Big Rig like, he is on the link. I'm like, oh shit, this nigga was so quiet, I forgot he was up there, because I just couldn't believe that conversation was taking place, and he didn't say a single thing.
Well, y'all done heard it here, man. We done cleared that shit up, y'all, when it comes to that other situation, man. So I guess there is truth behind it. The man said it right here, you feel me? So we don't know about Brooke because she ain't on social media right now. And Malik, we don't know, because I think he may be gone too. But if he happened to be around, man, you know what I'm saying? You can always hit the link, Malik. I ain't really,
he was leaving? Did he say he was leaving?
No, he never said he was leaving. But I mean, I think if he was probably gonna have his woman shut her shit down, that he probably would shut it down too. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe that'd be more of a reason to get them some alone time or something. You feel me? Start building that shit back up. Fuck that social media. Y'all be your own social media. You feel me?
Good luck with that.
I mean, see, you know how it go. Either you respect it or you checking it. You know what I'm saying?
That's it, man. That's it.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I don't think they went anywhere. They might be in the clouds right now.
Well, I mean, that's cool if they in the clouds, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, this shit ain't going
quick,
nowhere. This shit always stay up. Go ahead.
I got a quick question. When it comes down to motherfuckers who able to take abuse on this motherfucking platform, you know, you got motherfuckers that say one guy is gay and all the shit, and then you got this other guy who coming at him about his broad and shit. Who the strongest will motherfucker between the two?
Fuck. I'd say they both strong, my nigga. Shit. I wouldn't want to be in either position, bro, because I'm not strong, bro. I'll tell you that. I'm not strong nowhere near like that.
But the question is, who's the strongest between the two? Which one could you take more?
You said between a gay man and a straight man? I'm lost.
No, landlord being cold, but I get what he said. But
the nigga said a gay man, he threw me all off.
Because they both, those examples of what you putting out there, they both bad, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know how to weigh that shit, my nigga. I damn near put them both because you know my wife, that's a nigga. What the fuck? Niggas murk motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? And at the same time, you putting certain shit and slander on a motherfucker's name, motherfuckers murk motherfuckers over that shit too. So it's like, God damn.
If you not gay, you'll flash the fuck out on that type of shit.
Yeah, you gonna murk some shit, bro.
So it's
you ain't gonna come on, landlord.
Hey, I'm just asking the question.
And so I'm looking right now. So right here, Brooke Valentine University Productions. That's an active page. So that's one way in, and then she can take that other one off whatever hibernation state and bring it right back into the program. But as long as that other page is active, there you go.
She ain't gonna be sincere. She is not gonna be gone for too long, man. I think, like I said, he just, if anything, putting a message out there, man, trying to kill this shit. And if she do come back on, and if this nigga's on some old other shit, then it probably will be a permanent thing. You know what I'm talking about? But I don't think like she gone forever right now. So I think, you give it a little bit of time, man, she'll be back. I was surprised. I'm wondering if Malik's still around. Shit, because like I said, I still ain't seen him in the chat. And I really wasn't around too much yesterday.
Early today.
I did catch some appeals of shit today.
I wasn't gonna
speak on it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna speak on it because I don't do that shit. You feel me? The only reason why I'm speaking on this shit because this shit happened on my motherfucking, my shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I seen Pills shit today. You know what I'm saying? And it Pills if you in the clouds, bro.
What was he saying in there? I want to know why he took that community post off.
He said because he had a conversation with somebody.
He in Chad T sector, so Chad T can go ahead and do whatever he want to do, man. I'm on mute and I'm actually gonna fire up. So go ahead, Chad.
This big. Oh, he said he had a conversation with somebody, and
I'll be back, y'all.
All right, and they said,
I'd appreciate you, landlord. Appreciate you.
They said it would be good advice for him to take it down, and he took it down. But he said it didn't have nothing to do with what was going on. It had something to do with who he was talking to on the phone or whatever.
And they told him to take it down?
Yeah, they told me he needed to take it down. So he took that down, and then he put up some more shady shit.
Hell yeah. And I'm going to read it right now. These weak men be apologizing to other men and threatened to fight their wife after they sat back and watched their wife argue with that man. Couldn't be me. And then he took the other one down. He should have just kept the other one up.
But it's like, even with that type of shit, like you say, me and my wife talking about that shit, and it's like Pills playing too much, you know what I'm saying? And people done told me playing too much. But it's like, nigga, you keep on shit, you gonna be smelling my cologne in a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Man, this is crazy. Hate abuse sector, like it don't make no sense. And like for me personally, just like you're gonna come at me, be upset with me, you want to check me, but you should have been checking your woman. I ain't got nothing to do with you like that. You know what I mean? Like that, all that energy should be for her or for the men that you got problem with. You know what I mean? Whatever the
Yeah.
men are that you have problem with, if it's only just one man, because he kept on making it seem like it was all about pills, but it was too many different events. It was too many series of events for it just to be about pills. It was just too
Yeah,
much happen.
cause I mean, even just the last few lies that Big Reed done had, somebody done came up and said something to the homie about something. You know what I'm saying? But it's been a dude or Lady Snoop went out for a minute. You know what I'm saying? That one lie. You
Exactly.
like, goddamn. You
Yeah,
know, and
she was up there and got to calling his woman all kinds of bees in his face. I said, well, damn. He didn't have
yeah.
no words for her. Like he didn't have no words for Snoop. That was just
I think he was letting her get it off. Cause she
okay.
was in that fire and all that shit. Cause I
What's
mean,
up,
you
the
know,
B? The B
like I
Sector
say,
podcast. What's going down?
even with me, shit, I don't be getting on here to be checking no woman. You know what I'm saying? Cause I feel like if you ain't my woman, you know what I'm saying, you shouldn't be able to get me to a point where I got all out my body and calling you
That's an
all kind of bitches
absolute
and shit. You know what I'm saying?
fact.
Cause you not my
God
woman. You know what I'm saying? So
damn.
you can't get me to that point. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no
Period.
feelings for you.
Period.
And just to be clear, he didn't call me out my name, but he came in hot, like he wanted to like get me straight about X, Y, and Z, as if I didn't see all the things in between. The only thing I didn't see was what happened over at Envy's. And from what I'm
Yeah.
told, that was enough to make him probably feel like he's, you know, that just put the ice pick up in there a little bit more.
Yeah. I think it was an
Why
eye
gotta be
opener
why gotta
for him.
be a nice pick?
Well,
Yeah.
Right. She said ice pick. I think it opened his eyes. She talking about ice picking it.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, he was getting
Motherfucker just trying to get chose.
oh my. But I mean, he probably will because they, you know, look, they've been doing this for a long time. Him and Brooke, they've been running these streets for a long time, and they know the cycle of things. So what they're gonna do is probably sit back and just gonna let it just, you know, fade to black, and they come back out here with the new shenanigan. Case in point, why people be thinking plays are being run. But if they think that pills is gonna stop being pills at any point in time, they got a rude awakening. I don't even know that nigga like that. But based on his little community posts and the fact that people are, you know, communicating about all the things he's doing in his different lives, you know, he gonna go for broke on Brooks' ass. He don't care.
Pills, he ain't no joke, man. I'll tell you that.
You know, another
Hey,
thing.
y'all go check out Pills, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Pills. Go check him out, man. Check out his lives. Oh, this nigga, he wild. Go ahead.
Okay,
Said
shot.
another thing I think what Big Rig said that kind of caught him off guard but had him get on point was when you asked him do he like pills, and he was like what, and he was like do you like do you like that nigga, do you fuck with him, you know, is that your homie type shit, and he
I
was
gotta
like
always
no, and
be
then
clear, bro. I gotta always be clear. You feel me? Like, period. My nigga, clarity is everything, bro. Especially when you
right,
know what I'm saying, you getting on. You feel me? Like, so a nigga can't try to take anything. Like, you feel me? They know, like, bruh, this is what the fuck I'm saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I forgot that, Chad T, but you right, my nigga. I did. I think I had to ask him like 2 or 3 times, my nigga, before I even
because
got an
first he
answer.
thought you was talking about somebody else, and then you know what I'm saying, when you broke it down to me like no, you was like, well shit, if you don't rock with him you need to be checking this shit, you know what I'm saying.
That's all facts, my nigga. Because other than that, you don't let nobody play with you like that, bro. Like, I
Right.
don't care where you at, my nigga. Like, this is the type of shit I say on my platform, my nigga. Like, I'm not lying. I'm not playing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't just say this shit to say it, bro. So, like, you my motherfucking partner, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, like, shit, my nigga. Don't let nobody play with you. And I told him, hey, bro, I fuck with Pills, bro. Pills cool. I ain't got no issue with nigga, bro. Pills cool as fuck. That nigga dangerous, bro. And you shouldn't let nobody play with you, bro. And that nigga said straight up, bro. He said, hey, man, I'm about to fucking shut this shit down. And he got the fuck up off the platform. My nigga, he said, I'll be back. That nigga hit us with the motherfucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, nigga, Terminator, nigga. He said, I'll be back.
On everything that's been out of line for a while, from the whole goddamn dating show to the hookup or supposed gonna be hooking up.
Hell yeah. And see, and that's why when they even brought that up, because he kept trying to, hey, Rick, you don't want to do it? Bro, why the fuck would anybody want to touch that? Even let's just say like there was a little situation where, you know, they was in a bad spot moment in life. Hell no, nigga. Somebody that's married and do a dating show, nigga, and then be like saying a certain shit that was being said, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I was hearing shit like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas was finna be busted and shit. You feel me? So I was just like, damn, you feel me?
And then a little back and forth between Brooke and Snoop, and then Snoop coming out with the damn diss track. Like,
but all that, but see, sincere, that's what I'm saying. All that shit, that's all. You don't let nobody play with you, bro. So look, go ahead, man. I ain't even gonna get it. You get it. I'm on my platform and I get to just start popping this shit, but they didn't heard me say this shit so many times. I don't want to be repeating the shit, but go ahead.
And you say she came out with another song. Is it surrounded around them or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Mm-hmm.
Go on and play
it. Well, I mean, you and Snoop are co-hosts, right?
Yeah, I fuck with Snoop.
Yeah, I'm saying so. It shouldn't be a problem playing it, but do you need to reach out to her or whatever to play it, or is it good to play the song?
Yeah, I would rather reach out to her first before doing anything, just out of respect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because she was here last time when you played the other one.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, but I was gonna tell you though, sincere, like whenever, you know what I'm saying, if I ever have anything and you want to play it, man, just go ahead and do it, man. Don't even trip. You feel me? Like
no.
It's all Velveeta. You get it.
You know what I'm saying? No, you know, it's respect, and people should come respectfully. You know what I mean? And you have your content, and everybody wants to, you know, get something for the content they put out, right? I get hated on 24/7, so I ain't even too much worried about it when it comes to these niggas out here, because if they could play my shit, act like they don't know me, and all the other fucking shit, and just take and whatever the fuck, they gonna do it. They gonna do that shit because, you know, they feel like it ain't no repercussion. You know, there's no repercussions, and they want to be disrespectful. But me, I'm not coming disrespectful towards anybody. I'm just coming real. You know what I mean? It's just real, and I'm not gonna do anything intentionally to be disrespectful to folks. And I know that as a CC, you know, you bring your content, and people should be respectful of that, and you know, and give you the, you know, whatever's due. It's just only right. You know what I'm saying? But these niggas ain't gonna be right. They're gonna stay wrong.
Yeah, I'm finna get disrespectful here in a minute. Envy, what the hell you doing on mute so damn long? You sitting up here like a bump on a log, man. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, and I see you dropped your he might be cooking himself a hungry man. I see you
Hey, no, my wife, so she said she said big reason Envy had me rolling about them hungry men.
I ate one today. Straight up.
Shit, I made some cause I got my son, so I did some
I'm making
Angus fucking hot dogs and shit, chili dogs and shit. But what the fuck? What was I gonna say? So Envy, I see you dropped your shit for your shit tomorrow. What you got lined up for tomorrow, man?
I'm talking about my minimalist lifestyle. Like everybody knows I was shopping for like a Mustang GT and then a Harley Davidson Street Glide. So
now you're getting an electric bike, bro. What are you getting, dog? What's going on?
Nope, not even.
Or you just window shopping?
Not even nope.
Shout out to 50 Cent.
Nope. I'm getting a bicycle. I'm getting a bicycle.
This nigga going out like dragons.
No,
hey, it's the winter time, bro. Like this nigga's crazy, bro. But go ahead, bro.
Nope, I don't.
Hey, somebody, I gotta say it. I wasn't gonna say it, but I gotta say it. Somebody said in the chat that you're showing your white side, bro. I'm on mute.
It's all good. It's cool. So, you know, shout out to the white side.
So now you're gonna get a bicycle and the bus type thing then, because you can put your bicycle on the front.
I'm not doing all.
No,
I'm not doing that. No, sir. Like I'm not that stupid.
And then like a backpack and shit, like you take it like hip hop style and shit, bro. You feel me?
Right. No, I'm not doing all that, bro. I'm getting on
This
the bike.
nigga could be out here like Lance Armstrong.
It's a Cannondale, so let's go.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but if you a
Is that the one with the big wheels?
That's it. I'm just riding a bike. Fuck it.
With them big ass wheels? Cause I seen some they got some fat ass wheels on like mud and tires on the damn bicycle.
It'll ride on water. That motherfucker will ride on water.
Yeah.
You a cold nigga though, dog. So I mean, so when you get out of chicken shit, she just got to meet you at the cut then. Like, yeah, I'm gonna jump on my bicycle and I'll meet you over there at the house.
Hey, look, man.
Or I'll meet you over there at the club. You feel me? And then you just gonna
put on the handlebars.
You gonna put those kryptonite locks on there. You got that black kryptonite lock.
Hey,
stop playing, dog. Hey, you better watch what you say on here, though. This ain't the 1K show. I gotta always remind you now. It seems like. Okay, so you're gonna Uber
will take me to her. Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
I mean,
you gonna put on your handlebars?
Once you get the bicycle, and just get you a scraper, nigga. Something for like, you know.
I'm gonna have to be on my game. I'm gonna have to tell these women. No, the goal is
old Lexus.
I'm trying to move back to
ES300.
I'm trying to move back to Chicago, and I want to get 2 years worth of all bills or whatever.
So now you done lied to your supporter, bro. You done lied to your supporter. You said he was gonna do a fucking bike ride, nigga. So now you're gonna do a bicycle ride, nigga.
No, I'm good. I can rent them.
You know what, bro? Now you start to be.
Oh, nope. I can rent them. Trust me.
Nah.
You can't believe Envy for shit, boy.
Hey, trust me. I can rent a road glide right now.
If that supporter happens to be in the chat or around or happens to see this replay,
Sour Patch.
You put the name out there. See, I was gonna keep the name cool.
Sour Patch, I got you.
No, you don't.
Oh, I sure
now, when you say that, it sounds iffy, bro. Whenever you say I got you, it's kind of iffy, bro.
Sour Patch, my homeboy lives in Jacksonville.
Don't put your
Florida.
homeboy in this, bro.
Okay, he lives in Jacksonville, Florida. I will ride from Atlanta to Jacksonville, Florida on the bike scene there. Okay, is that cool? I'm gonna ride a Road Glide 2018 Road Glide class or ST.
Nah, it's got to be a 2025 now. Since
nah, bro. I don't need to do
whatever,
all that.
Dog, whatever.
I don't like to ride through town, looking crazy. I want to blend in.
You white, you gonna blend in.
Oh wow. Actually, it works against me. I always get caught because I'm the lightest skinned dude out there. It works against me, bro. I always get caught.
Oh, y'all forget you at the Black Brothers Paradise. My bad.
Absolutely. ATL, let's go. Where you?
Hey, y'all got that Arctic blast coming through there too, don't you?
We already got it. It snowed.
Yeah.
It snowed for a day. That there was ice out there. The next day we were straight. Everybody freaked out.
No, it's coming through right now, bro. What you talking about? Shit, we like 30 something degrees right now.
I walk to work, so I get it.
Hey, you killing them shoes right now. You good up there, Sincere?
Yeah, the shoes are getting it.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to I'm being nosy real quick. I'm on mute.
She looking up shit.
Hey, Mahogany, you said you thought this was a West Coast panel. Yeah, you got two people from the West Coast up here on this panel.
And two South people at the bottom.
Yep. If you from the West Coast, Mahogany, and you hit panel shit, you could be the third. You feel me?
So I'm doing this to humble myself. So because I'm my own worst enemy. So that's why I'm doing it.
Walking?
Yeah. Yes. Walking. I walked to work, then I left work and I walked to the store to get some goddamn liquor. I walked from the store to my house. It was 7 miles.
You looking like somebody else in your neighborhood right now, bro.
Out there. I look.
Hey, I'm telling you, I bet you your neighbors ain't feeling it.
Neighbors are pissed. Yeah,
I know they ain't feeling that.
What the fuck? Because I walk up at 10:30 at night. I walk up about 10:45.
Yeah, see, yep, you man.
I know
when they say you had when they say you were showing your white side. Now you know what I'm saying. I guess you.
The
showing a mixed side.
I
don't know if it's a little bit of nigga, a little bit of white, but you know
it is what it is. But you
I
know
guess a
what? As
couple
I
noodles
said,
don't
I'm
humble
doing
you enough.
minimalist.
It's the nigga and you want to
I
get the
got the
alcohol,
noodles.
but
I
it's the
got the
white and you
noodles.
just got you looking like you tweaking and shit. You know, walking at night. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, you're
I'm
walking, man.
straight minimalist.
So
I
that's
got two bills.
so that's what your life's gonna be
I
about.
just sold my well, you that. What else did I put? Damn. What else did I put? Shit. See, I be smoking, man. I cannot.
You
do
outside
this,
with the
bro.
poo shiesty mask, like them youngsters.
He fuck around on the bike looking like that, bro. He's gonna get shot at, bro. You better chill out, Envy.
Oh no.
Get you a fucking car, dog. Get you a little 2,500 car. What's that?
I said I'll be back, y'all. I'm gonna drop down. I'll be back later, though.
Okay, Sincere, I appreciate you.
All right.
All right.
Bye,
Hey,
y'all.
Envy,
Tell
get you
people-
a little $2,500 car, bro.
I'm gonna tell people
Crown Vic,
Fuck. Man,
Grand
I'm gonna tell
Marquis.
people why I started going live. I'm gonna tell people that. That'd be interesting. But yeah, my
what kind
homeboys
of
all
shoes you
said
be wearing
that.
every day, dog? That's like, you know, because you beating them
Hey.
up. I know that. Are you
Oh.
killing multiple shoes, or you just got like
Bro, I got the
you got a
they
designated
make-
pair of
they-
shoes that you've been walking in?
They make these shoes that can handle X amount of pounds. They're crazy. They're like warehouse shoes. Like they're like steel toe
So
shoes.
you walking around in some bullshit. I got you.
Nah, I like it.
Get them
Shit,
from
fuck.
Walmart.
Nope. Nah.
Where you get them from?
They're about that much though. Shit, you can get every goddamn color. $30. Shit, let's go.
Temu.
Hey,
You been on Temu?
Them motherfuckers
Oh.
gonna hurt your feet.
No,
Probably funky as all
they do
hell.
the opposite. They do the opposite. Man, I don't even feel the ground. But if I do, man, my mentality right now, people are like, it's 30 degrees outside. You're walking to work. That's 2 miles. I'm like, yep.
You're walking 2 miles to work, sir?
Yeah.
In 30-degree weather.
And then home, yeah, they watch me walk out. I look crazy, but nobody will say anything. They
So
watch me walk
maybe
out.
you did
scoop me
have
up.
baby girl in your
All the-
house colder than a motherfucker, then, dog, because you a cold nigga.
A
dog.
lot of the women at work
Literally,
feel
you a
bad. They
cold
take me
nigga,
home
dog.
and shit sometimes, but then you know.
Now ain't seen women be taking them
they
off.
come
I'd
in.
honk at you, dog. D. All right, bro. I'll
But
see
I
you
can't
tomorrow.
I can't do that. I can't lose my job smashing all the women, dog. I mean, I got a company too, but you know,
walking
I gotta have a
you're
guarantee.
not. You're not. And the way you're walking right now, you're not, bro. Don't worry about it. You ain't gonna smash shit.
Oh wow.
It must not be no stray dogs over there where you at.
Stray
Yeah,
dogs.
there's actually wolves.
Hey,
There's actually
nigga,
wolves.
hey, it be
Where you
an
gotta get to
epidemic
running
down
and
here.
shit.
Bruh, it's an epidemic down here. These stray dogs, man. Shit, ain't no telling what street you be walking on. A dog start
I
chasing.
try not to. Yeah, when I get to the end of we're in the mountains. I go through the woods. I do some more shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
A goddamn coyote gonna get on his ass.
Yeah, you gonna get a mountain lion on your
Wolves
ass.
and shit out there. I know. I hope it is what it is.
Wolves. You better
And
get
I
This nigga gonna
always,
be on Twilight.
always have fire. I always have firearms on me.
He's
Always,
living
but I
Twilight.
can't take a firearm to work like that.
So you gonna shoot the dog?
Listen, you said wolves and shit. Yeah, coyote, yeah, hell yeah,
Man, you supposed to say, hey, nigga, I don't care. I shoot a dog too. I don't care. Fuck it. Your dog should have been locked up.
Damn, man. I try to let the dogs live, bro. God damn. Chad, come on,
Man,
bro.
I ain't got time to be fighting with no Rockwall hell. Now, if it's a little, little shih tzu or something, I just kick the shit out of it and keep it moving.
Oh shit. Hey man, people will kill you over some shit like that.
He said a little
Shit. Yeah, they should have kept that dog locked up here. I keep mine locked up. You better keep yours locked up. Shit.
That's what's up. So
Yeah,
Chad,
my
I
dog will
guess
bring down a
goddamn-
grown man.
Yeah. Oh, and I also said sector fuckery too, or panel fuckery. Like I got all kind of shit. 88, Mr. West, yeah. I'm gonna talk.
You gonna teach us how to
plenty
be
of
a
people.
millionaire? I'm trying to
Nope.
get my grill switched out.
Absolutely not.
Oh, so that's over with now, dog.
Yeah, that's done. That
God
was
damn.
that was a one and
That was a
done.
one and done, bro.
Yeah.
That's
So
some
you said
bullshit.
that's crazy. This nigga set us up for failure instead of
Because
being a
now I put it
millionaire.
out. I put it out there. Now I don't have to talk about it again. Okay.
But you deleted it though.
I know.
Oh,
So you didn't put it out there. You didn't leave it up.
If you were there, you were there. You know, it was
Envy full of shit, man.
I'm not ever following any.
That's what
I'm not
realized
following
that
no
should've been
advice from
one.
this sir right here. You know what I mean? This good sir right
Envy
here. I'm
full of
never
shit.
following any advice from him. But shout out to him though.
Damn.
Just looking at that avatar should tell you like don't even listen to me, bro. Like I'm gonna feed you some. I'm gonna feed you some bullshit. That's what your avatar is.
Hold on, man. Here, let me get pissed off. Goddamn. Here you go. Look, hold on. This would be better for you.
There you go. You want to teach us how to be a millionaire and then you take the shit down. Come on,
Take it
Envy. What
down.
kind of shit is that?
He basically takes it down and tells us to go fuck ourselves, bro. That's what's
Right.
Damn.
Martin Luther King Day is on Monday. Put that shit back up.
Damn.
Facts, bro. Now, if you put it back up on Martin Luther King Day, then you a cold dude, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, remember, I told you this.
He's gonna tell me to keep it down.
What'd you say?
Martin Luther King will tell me to keep it down. He'll be like,
Hey.
you be a dumbass motherfucker if you go out there and do that stupid ass shit.
Hey, he would have
If
been
they
like,
were
why
there,
didn't
they
you
were
delete
there.
it?
If they weren't, they
He would have been
weren't.
like, why didn't you delete it? How can you even bring it back up? You feel me?
Did y'all ever see that Boondocks episode when Martin Luther King came back?
Nah, I never seen an episode.
Man, boy, you gotta watch this shit, man. It's like picture Martin Luther King coming back into the society right now, how it is and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hell, he was pissed off. He said, I did all this marching and shit, and y'all just out here acting like niggas. He just kept saying niggas over there. He said, y'all don't act right. You don't want to work out all these niggas. She just acting like niggas. You
That's
get some
fucking
time, you take this
hilarious.
shit. That shit is funny as hell, man. It's like, do you think them
Man,
niggas
oh,
will be
man.
disappointed?
Hey, I could just see his eyes hella big and bulgy, bro.
That nigga was pissed. Martin Luther King said we done fucked the world up here after all the shit they did. But shit,
Yo,
man, I'm gonna get up out here,
I'm
man,
outta
get my ass
here.
back in this building, man.
All right, Chad, man, I appreciate you sliding up here, bro.
Yeah, I guess I'll fall back, get a smoke break, play a little video game, and see what the hell these idiots are doing on the YouTube streets too.
For sure, man. They out there, man. So
In case I got to talk about them tomorrow. Yeah, the only reason I'm catching them is because I got to talk about them tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna start. Hey man, you're gonna see throwback envy.
Throwback
I'm just gonna
envy,
be nicer. I'm just gonna be nicer. Yeah, man. Like I call out names and say whatever. So I don't know. You might get Mo 3 envy back. We'll see.
Okay. Well, do your thing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, man. Don't what was I gonna say? Oh, where's Just Krista was here. Where's I get along with everybody. I love everybody. I'm not nice. If Honest Roll wasn't there, I would have stayed in my room the whole time in Vegas.
That's how you feel, dog.
That's how I feel. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. But shout out to Just Krista. She was here, man, for sure.
Just Krista's cool. because she could take getting trolled a little bit without getting, all crazy. Or your sector calls it Fifi's big rig. So I don't know.
So now you're gonna start talking shit before you leave. I get it. I was talking shit to you earlier, so you getting it back, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not mad, bro. I ain't even gonna try to say nothing back, bro. I'm gonna just accept it because I know what I did. So this is your way of getting a nigga back, bro. And that was slick. That was slick.
This is you're adjacent. You got
now you're gonna continue. You're gonna continue with it. Okay,
absolutely.
I got it.
You got the regular folks, then you got the 2.0s, right. You got the adjacents. You're an adjacent. You're fucked. It's kind of like antes and adjacent of the manosphere. You are beef sector adjacent. Sunset, they're tripping.
Okay.
Oh no. Let's go. Oh shit. Well, I can't wait. Because Riggs is I don't know why he's holding back, man. This dude right here, I'll get it. I'll get him to damn wow. He can do a whole show on his own of all you motherfuckers. He'll do it someday.
Saturday Night Live, man. You know what's wild, bro? Is fucking because I know you're about to leave just real quick, but Pizarro, she had a thing. I can't remember. It was like when I first kind of came around, and like they was kind of doing like impersonations and shit like that. Nah, they was doing like impersonations on her shit or some type of shit. And I was like, fuck, I was gonna go up there and do one, right?
Right.
Because it had to be of somebody that they know. And when I went and hit the link, because I really didn't know nobody, didn't really, what I'm saying? When I went and hit the link, she seen it was me, and all I remember hearing was, "Oh hell no!" Nah. And then I was kicked out the thing, right? And I was tripping,
right?
Like, what the fuck? Am I tripping? And then I found out that she don't let up, what I'm saying, straight dudes and shit. So I was like, oh.
So how'd she know you were straight?
Because I'm a motherfucking nigga. What the fuck you mean,
nigga?
Shit.
Hey, your sector accepts everybody. It's cool.
You're gonna keep going. You're gonna keep going.
Diversity,
okay, so how many
inclusion and belonging?
How many more do I have to accept, bro, before I can just start coming back and just talking some shit myself? Because I think I only said like 2 or 3 things to you, bro. You done hit me with about like 4 or 5 times, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I've been letting it ride. I ain't said nothing. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up.
I mean, I thought you was dropping by now, bro. And don't you got a video game to tend to or something? Like, what was going on, bro?
Look at this, man. See, I'm gonna try to figure out how to put my video game on this bitch and play it.
Well, maybe you need to figure that
right
out,
here
man.
On this show.
No, you ain't gonna figure it out on this show. Not this show. Not this motherfucking show.
You're hating all day. All right, man. Well, good show. Drop my ass down, and you know what it is. I'll see you tomorrow, sir.
All right, man. All right, y'all. I'm not gone just yet. You feel me? I'm just gonna take a quick little break. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll be right back. So you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna throw something on for y'all, and just stay tuned, man.
It be hard to watch your cash when the bands keep dropping. Got the big Ford on me, so my pants keep falling. It be hard to understand because my jaw keep locking.
I ain't even trying to talk cause my jaw keep locking. She ain't trying to be a freak, but them bands keep popping. Still caught up in the streets and the feds still knocking. It be hard to understand me, my jaw keep locking.
It be hard to understand because my jaw keep locking.
Bite down, bite down.
It be hard to understand because my jaw keep locking.
Bite down, bite down.
It be hard to understand because my jaw keep locking. I chew your little muck, I boot a nigga up. Got them snipers in the dually truck and we tool it up. I be trying to change my life, but the monk on my back. I been rolling all night, I got a monk on my back.
All about the moolah. Throw 100 chains on, tryna cool up. I know a nigga blessed, pray to God. Soon as the flow hit my feet, I'm getting high.
Eyes bold, look you crooked in the face. She keep looking in her drink, probably think the liquor lace. Nah, bitch, I'm 1K.
And I'ma keep it 100 up. Biting down, bout to rip my tongue
It be
up.
hard to watch a cat when the bands keep dropping. Got to be at 40 on me, so my pants keep falling. It be hard to understand because my jaw keep locking.
And I ain't even trying to talk, cause my jaw keep locking. She ain't trying to be a freak, but them bands keep popping. Still caught up in the streets and the feds still knocking. It be hard to understand me, my jaw keep locking.
It be hard to understand because my jaw keep locking.
Bite down, bite down.
It be hard to understand because my jaw keep locking.
Bite down, bite down.
It be hard to understand because my jaw keep locking. Sliding in the cutlass and you know I painted candy. Then I poured up in the bucket, but I used to want a Hemi. And I'm pouring up the rim, then I'm sipping on Remy. I ain't fucking with that white shit, I'm throwing it all in it.
Pull up to the back, black Zach, chief rockin' and the feds keep lurking, cause the boys keep talking rich card. Ran up on the plug about 40 times. 40 niggas strapped with the 49ers. Bite down, con hot. Got 2 twin bitches doing 69. Jump off to the moolah and you know that. 50 chains on, diamonds flashing like Kodak.
I remember toting 38s, now I got a Simmons. Could've been had a baby kid, but I wasn't ready. Shawty say she like malaria pad, thought I went to Kelly. Nah, baby, I don't want the wall, I just want the fed. It be hard to watch a cat when the bands keep dropping. Got to be at 40 on me, so my pants keep falling. It be hard to understand because my jaw keep locking.
And I ain't even trying to talk, cause my jaw keep locking. She ain't trying to be a freak, but them bands keep popping. Still caught up in the streets and the feds still knocking. It be hard to understand me, my jaw keep locking.
It be hard to understand because my jaw keep locking.
Bite down.
Yeah. So yeah, y'all. Shit. I think we got a lot of things. I like Riggs' music choices. I appreciate that. Mahogany, you feel me? I try to do the thizzle, man, you know, lighten up the mood, you know what I mean? But Big Rig, stay in motion because niggas gonna start getting critical. Pay attention and stay on warp speed for sure. I think we got a lot of shit cleared up, you know what I mean? I started off saying one thing, you know what I'm saying? Sincere came through. He was like, nah, man, this is what it is. This is what it is. And then, you know what I'm saying? Landlord came through, you feel me? Second that emotion, you feel me? Like the song. But one thing I can say, and then I really got to salute, bro, for this. And I told him in front of him, you feel me? If that's the case, bro, and you did hear what was going on that live at Brooks and heard that and didn't hit the link to try to correct it and make that, you know what I'm saying? Because it really would have made things a lot worse. Said, I salute that, bro. Said he ain't got no reason to lie about the shit or nothing like that, but he ain't got no problem with bro. And when he said it that day, I didn't take it like he did have a problem with him. Was the timing right? No. But you know what it is, man. This is social media content, right? I mean, look, it even got me speaking on it today. You know what I mean? I'm speaking on my own shit. So I came right in before the music, did something happen before then. Not really too much, Lex. We was just chopping it up. More like what happened on my live, you know, on Wednesday. Y'all gotta excuse me, man. I'm really lit. You feel me? So like I'm thinking and trying to speak at the same time, and it ain't matching up. Stay on ready. Just pray we make it through the next 4 years in as much peace and happiness. That's what's up, Mahogany. Hey, you been really active in the chat today, Mahogany. I appreciate that. Like I said, I think this is like my first time seeing you. If I've seen you before, I apologize, but I appreciate you, man. I hope you like how we get down over here. So go ahead and subscribe, man. You know what I'm saying? Come fuck with us on the block, man. Hold on, we got somebody here, man. Unlock your performance. What's up, Beasley? You can hear your background though a little bit. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just tuning in. I don't like the chat. I don't
The
like the
chat?
chat. I don't like the
Oh,
chat. I
oh,
like.
oh, you mean type it in chat?
Oh man, I can't stand that shit.
Oh,
Hi,
I
hi,
feel you.
hi, hello, hi, emoji, hello. Man, what the fuck? Say hi
What's
one
going
time to
on
every. Say hi
to
one time
everybody,
to
right?
everybody. Yeah, I'm not into that shit. I'm not friendly
Yeah,
like
but
that. No,
people like to be
that's.
acknowledged.
Oh no, I'm not knocking everybody else. That's just me.
No, for sure, for sure.
Hey, that's the culture. Hi, hello, hi, hey, hi, hi. Hi.
Right.
And then you see him in another room, like, hey, hi, hello, hi. Say hi to the same motherfucker 5 times in one goddamn day.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I've heard certain people say, you know what, man, if I say hi to you one time somewhere else and I see you in another spot, you don't need to keep saying hi to me. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Hi, that's my friend.
Like we already did that. You know what I mean? We already done crossed that.
That's my friend. I'm cool with them. I'm cool with them. I say hi with them in the chat. But no, I didn't think that too much of the whole Malik story. I guess I didn't know too much of the background, and I can't go from show to show to show trying to
Uh-huh.
keep up with what's going on. But what I think now, for the little bit that I know, she's running her play, and she just didn't inform him. She's running the play by flirting with everybody, and just not informing him.
So you
And she
just say
got,
he blind to
she
the
got,
game.
man, she got Pills fired up. I listened to Pills talking about fucking Malik up, calling him all kind of names. I'm like, man, what? Why could you possibly be
Pills
mad at
ain't no
him?
joke, man. That was
Yeah. How could
I
you
was I
possibly
was
be mad
watching
at?
Pills this shit.
Well, how could you possibly be mad at the dude and you fucking around with his wife? How you
BZ,
mad at?
I've never seen or heard anything like this shit in my life, bro.
Yeah. That's why you know it's bullshit. That's why you know the foundation is the foundation of bullshit. I think she's running the play and he's not even aware. And she's trying to have a little fun, get some attention to her channel. And they like it. Yeah, at any rate.
But making yourself content though, or your people's, your mate, whatever,
Man,
however you want to spin it.
This is the woman that faked the pregnancy. This is a woman that faked the pregnancy. Man, you know, this shit can come to you naturally. My shit right now is flat. But I'm still gonna get out there and talk when I feel like talking and whatever. But it'll not be flat forever. And I can get involved in some of these storylines and make it pick up some. I know how to do that shit. That shit takes energy, man. That shit takes energy. I'd rather there's gotta be a better way and a different way. Um yeah, and the beach sector's corrupted, man. Like all the rest of these sectors. This shit's weird, man. It's Sodom and Gomorrah, man. And and I'm not really homophobic, but these motherfuckers will make you homophobic. Man, I've had these motherfuckers, man, and I get nightmares behind it, man. I remember saying like nightmares, man, having big old fucking grown men that Duchess Kelly Love sang "Happy Birthday" to me one time, like a year and a half ago, and with a blonde wig on. This is a big old 6'6" nigga, man. Got a blonde wig on and red lips. And he talked with a deep voice and said, "Happy birthday to you, Mr. Beasley. Happy birthday." I said, "Man, would you please leave me alone, man?" And he just gave me, I said, "Dude, please, I don't really want to do this to you. I'm with you at all, man. Thank you for the birthday wishes, man. God damn." And then, man, I've seen too many of them with, they're like, "What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with me? I don't have on no fucking blonde wig and fucking and lipstick and glasses on. What the fuck's wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with y'all?" And it's yeah. Are you homophobic? I'm turning homophobic.
They keep playing with you, dog.
Oh well, that's happened. And then just I take pride in my masculinity and my code, and that ain't part of it. That ain't part of it. And people are people. I've had gay neighbors and gay people I've done business with, and that's fine.
Yeah,
But
no issues, no problems.
not at all. Not at all. But if I had a problem with them, I'll go there. So which one are you, a top or the bottom? I'll go there. And then you got these motherfuckers that talk all kind of shit, little short dude with big ass fucking noses. And I'm still mad at that little motherfucker. And they come out that they're gay. What the fuck? Then you disappear. And you come. Oh man. You know what? The reason why I have a problem with gay people is because they act like bitches.
You're saying all of them, or there's just certain
Not
ones
all
that
of
you
them,
got a
but the
problem with?
the majority of them. The majority of them. Oh, I don't know about that. You ever see ODS? Oh no, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't like to have bitch made motherfuckers around me. Period. I don't want to be around a female bitch in real life, the one that's complaining and negative and hateful and obstinate and difficult and angry at the world. You know, you want to be around, and I want to be around somebody sweet and positive,
That's fair.
and friendly. Yeah, I don't need the negative, that negative vibe around me in real life or and online either. And these are the women in like in the beef sector in particular, they get empowered when they're around other broads. I've had ones that were followers that used to donate and come to my shows and everything that have turned on me. I didn't do nothing to them.
How did they turn on you?
They be talking ill about me when they don't think I'm around. I'm like, how is this bitch talking? I can tell you what it is, Toya Abstract. Toya was cool as hell. Invited me to Thanksgiving at her house before.
And then she just flashed on you?
Not just flash. She just don't agree with some of the things that I say. But to the point, you know,
So because she doesn't agree with what you say, she just
I don't know what her
stopped
trip
fucking
is.
with you?
I don't know what her trip is, but it's not fucking with me is one thing. But having a campaign and talking shit every time I come
Okay,
around and I
Lex, thank
see
you
it,
for coming through. What's
yeah.
that, Beasley?
Not fucking with me is one thing. That's cool. Yeah, don't fuck with me. Keep on going. There's thousands of people out here to interact with. But creating a campaign and saying negative shit and shit that's not necessarily true that you've heard and you're repeating it, and like you talk down on me when you used to worship the ground that I walked on, showing me, man, come on. Come on. Don't switch up. Yeah, don't switch up. Then you're gonna, man. Well, it ended up last time since you're gonna put a spell on me. I'm like, oh, now you a witch. Now the crazy's really coming out.
You're saying she said she put a spell on you?
Since you're gonna put a spell, since you keep on, you're gonna put a spell on me. You're gonna put a
Oh,
spell
wow.
on me. Oh wow, it's right. I already done fought a whole convent of witches on this motherfucker. All of them, the top witch. She's down there in North Carolina, South Carolina. Spirit, they go, ooh, don't mess with her. I'm like, man, fuck that James Brown looking bitch. I don't believe in that shit. She ain't got no power. you ain't gonna say nothing about the witches.
I'm trying to I'm just listening, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I don't know nothing about it.
You don't know about witches, man. 90%. There's a whole lot of women out here that think they witches. Think they got
Is
some
that
type of
right?
special powers. Oh yes. Toya just came out. I'm like, I didn't know you was a witch. I just thought you was a drunk. I just knew you was a drunk.
So when you
But
say witches, do they try to like dab into to reading on the shit, like trying to get spells and shit, or you just kind of just
that's what witches do.
oh shit.
Yeah.
And you're saying there's a few people that's on this app that
A
be with that shit?
few. A few. You know how many delusional bitches on here that think they've got some kind of magical powers?
Nah, I don't.
It surprised you. It surprised you. It would
Chad
surprise you.
T say Beasley tripping, man. That's wild though,
I'm
because that's
tripping.
I
I'm
would have
tripping.
never
Right.
done that.
That's not. I'm not tripping. I'm telling you the truth. I'm sober minded and sharp. Fuck what you
Yeah,
heard.
I'm definitely not sober minded right now. That's for
Yeah.
sure. Shout out to everybody, you know what I'm saying, chiefing out there, you know what I'm saying, like them Indians, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I didn't make it to the spot, but I got the little things that I want. I'll do that. I think I'm gonna buy some gummies this time. I've never even bought the gummies, but if they work, they
I've had a
work.
couple of gummies. They all right, man. They all right.
Yeah. In fact, I wouldn't mind. Maybe my little friend, she likes to cook. Maybe we make some butter. And you make some butter, you can do everything.
That's what I used to do back in the days and shit. I used to make hella edibles.
Yeah, the butter's the shit. My brother say, he used to make the butter, and
Mm-hmm.
he'd make the butter, and then he'd say, "You want some oatmeal?" I'm like, "Yeah." He said, "You want some butter in it?" I said, "Put some butter in the motherfucker, man. Just don't give me that little bit." He said, "Okay." Man,
Oh,
halfway
you'll
through the
definitely taste it.
taste it. How about fall asleep in the middle of eating this shit?
No, that's hey, edibles is a whole different ball game, man.
When they're strong,
That's a fact.
I am
It'll leave you
paralyzed.
slumped.
I'm paralyzed. I cannot move.
Don't want to move. It's done. Over.
Can't if I
You
wanted
kind of
to.
be mad because you be like, damn, man, I want to do some shit and I can't even do nothing because I'm just fucking,
No, they're
I'm
end of the day.
zooted.
They're the end of the day type of thing. I don't fuck with them
Period.
too often, but I would rather make them myself or be in control of it.
Yep.
Let me tell you this real quick, man.
Speak on it.
All right. So it's been like 25 years now, man. I used to be on this Greek message board. When I say Greek, it's Black Greeks, and they were all over the country, but there were a lot of them in Los Angeles. And one of them, there's this chick on there. Her name was Liz. And Liz was from Watts, but Liz was an AKA, and we used to fight and argue, but we ended up being cool. So one time, so we finally met up. So we met up and everything, and she said, "Do you want to make some brownies?" I was like, "Well, I got some weed, some brownie mix." So we made some brownies and we chilled and everything, and it was cool. It was a nice little high. We drank some coffee with it, and it was cool. All right. About a month later, her sister, who's fine as fuck, that's the one that I wanted to get at. Her sister, we had hung out the night before, or the 2 nights before, whatever. They wanted to make brownies again. So we make the motherfucking brownies. We eat the brownies and drink some coffee. And I'm feeling hot and high and everything. And got the sliding glass door open, man, to get some cool air. All of a sudden, she stands up. She says, "Oh my God, I don't know how. Oh my God, I feel my throat's closing. My throat's closing." She says, "I don't feel, I don't feel." I said, "Here, get some water, bitch. Get some water." Meanwhile, on my balcony, I got like 8 plants going, right? And I'm about 3/4 of the way. They budded up and everything. I'm about 3/4 of the way. And, I was babying these motherfuckers, Man, she goes into a full out panic attack rage. I tried to calm her down, drink some water like she'd be all right. Her sister was giggling at her. All of a sudden, she comes up, she goes, "My heart, my heart, my heart." I'm like, "Your heart? Call 911. I think I'm having a heart attack." Bitch is fine as fuck, too. Man. So I'm like, "Damn, what the fuck you do now? What you do now?" But usually I said, "Well, you can't let the bitch die right here. What if the bitch is really having a heart attack? Call 911." I called 911 and I said, "Yeah, I think she's having an allergic reaction to some nuts. Can we put peanuts in there?" She said, "I ingested marijuana," in the background. I'm like, "Bitch, what the fuck?" I hung the phone up. I don't know what the fuck are you doing? Talking about you ingested marijuana. What the fuck? Man, they call back and they telling me my apartment number and everything. "Yeah, we have them and this and that and the other." I'm like, "Oh, they on their way. You know, they on their way." So I'm like, "What do I do now?" I'm like, "Here, just have a seat. Just have a seat." To have a seat, I was like, "What the fuck?" I said, "First, let me get rid of these other brownies." So I eat some of them. I ate a bunch of them, and then I flushed the rest of them down the toilet. I'm like, "What am I gonna do with my plants?" So I called my neighbor. I said, "Look, man, I got an emergency, man. I got a cold brew, man. I need you to hold my things that are on my balcony." He said, "All right, all right." So I was bringing them over there. I brought like 4 of them over there. I got 3 or 4 of them left. I just said, "Fuck it. Fuck it. I, Police gonna be here any minute. The paramedics gonna be here any minute." I'm throwing these motherfuckers down the fucking trash chute. So I threw the other ones down the trash chute. Beautiful fucking plants that I'm babying, that I'm fertilizing, that I'm, man, really putting effort into it. and getting a good result. And she's like, my heart, I'm hurt. So I like get her some water and calm down. The paramedics come, man, and take her off, and we know what the hospital we go to. So we go to the hospital. We're waiting in the waiting room. I'm gonna speed the story up a bit. We're waiting in the waiting room. We're like, man, this is a crazy night. And at this point, I was really serious about my work. So I was going to bed at 8 o'clock. So I could get up at 5 o'clock. So I could be at work at 6 o'clock, right? So I could mash for my motherfucking ration, right? You know, you take that type of dedication. And here it is, I'm up at 1 o'clock in the goddamn morning. We're in the fucking hospital. She's like, I don't want to get in trouble. We're not getting in trouble. I said, listen, we're not going to get in any trouble. Just let me do the talking. And that's what I tell everybody every time there's a situation. Just let me do the talking. Just let me do the talking. Just be quiet and let me handle this shit. Because that's me. You know, I'm gonna talk us in it or out of it. I'm gonna solve the problem. Or if it's going down, if it's gonna be a fuck up, let me be the one to fuck it up. You know, because I'm not gonna fuck it up. So I'm waiting for the police to come, and I want to tell them and this and that. The other. So I'm gonna tell them a little bit, but not too much. So she's like, I don't know my sister. I don't know my sister. So she goes up to the front desk and she says, how's my sister? What's she doing? This? Yeah, she's fine. She's stable. We gave her some fucking Benadryl or some shit. And we're just going to check her vitals and everything, get some blood work back and everything. And I'm thinking, damn, I'm like, this bitch is overreacting to some fucking brownies and shit, you know? I'm like, maybe this bitch, you know, I don't know her that well. You know, and at that time, X was the rage. X pills, that was the rage. Everybody was taking them motherfuckers, especially them college girls, 'cause they were both sorority girls. One was an AKA and the other is an SG Row. And they popular as fuck online and everything. So when they told the older sister, your sister's fine, she said, well, can I come in and see her? She said, no, you can't come in and see her. So you know what that bitch starts doing? They're in front of, right there in front of the emergency room desk. She started saying, my heart, my heart. Man, she started doing that shit. The people at the desk start laughing, man. I'm like, God damn. God damn. My heart, my heart,
Yeah,
my
that's
heart.
wild.
So they were laughing, but they're like, we can't take a chance on this bitch. Might really be having a heart attack. So they pull her back there, and then all of a sudden the police come up. They're like, can we talk to you? I said, yeah. I said, look, man, I don't know them that well, man. You know, we had some fucking brownies, man. You know, but with very little, marijuana in them and everything. I think they've got some other shit going on, man. I don't know them that well. They're on some other type of drugs or some fucking crazy. These bitches might be crazy. I don't fucking know, man. I know it from the goddamn internet. They go, well, what is your name? What is this? Yeah, here's my name, man. And well, can we go back to your apartment? No, man, you don't have no permission to go back into to my place or anything like that. So they kept kind of pushing. I'm like, man, I'm not answering no more fucking questions, man. He said, well, you're lucky that she's okay. Because if she would have died or injured, you would have been responsible of this and that and the other. I'm like, all right, all right, all right. And he waving his finger at me and shit. I'm like, all right, we're going to be all right. Yeah, we're going to be all right. So long story short, I don't know the long story short. But that's some crazy ass shit behind edibles. So I didn't fuck around with edibles for a good 10, 15 years after that. A good 12 years after that. Like, I'm cool.
Well, but you let her know before she started eating them? No, that was the moral to the story. But you let her know before she.
What's the moral of the story? Oh man, be careful of crazy bitches. No, and the
Did
funny
you let
thing,
her know before she ate them? Know that there was some tree in there though.
yes, we made them.
Oh,
Yeah, it was agreeable. Then she's like, "You made them so that did you make them so that they would get to me, bitch? I ate them too. What you think I'm gonna poison myself?
right.
Yeah, I ate this shit too.
Well,
Bitches,
see,
you the one that
sometimes
freaked out.
what's fucked up is sometimes people say shit like, "Yeah, I didn't eat edibles or I didn't whoop de whoop," and then they do it and they was lying, and then it ends up beating their ass, and then they start doing that shit like what she did with you, thinking she finna, you know what I'm saying, leave the world. You feel me? Because she
If
she
you look at
basically high as fuck.
if you look it up, oh, I was high, but my high went. Talk about getting your high spoiled. You have to snap into reality. I'm like, damn, I got my
Yeah,
plans.
hell
So,
yeah.
so we get back to the fucking house, take the cap of the house. We get back to the fucking house. I go dig in the goddamn fucking trash bins and get my plants out. You know, and I said, I
What's
ain't gonna
up,
bother.
Snoop? What's up, BL?
Yeah, so I go get my plants back. So I get my plants back. My plants were cool. And then we all slept in the bed together. And then when they woke up, they're like, don't tell anybody about what happened. I said, no, I ain't gonna tell nobody. Man, you know the first thing I did while them bitches was sleeping, I called my brother and said, nigga, you're not gonna believe this one, man. This is a wild one. I said, I've been like on the, I've been like I'm a Marine lately. I go to bed at 7:30, 8 o'clock and everything, I be asleep by 9:30, 10 o'clock. And, I'm about my money, I'm living a very Spartan lifestyle right now. He's like, yeah,
Right.
yeah. I'm like, I'm living squares of fucking court after a party binge after getting money. Man, shit. I know that you're trying to poison us, bitch. What would I try to poison you for? But the crazy thing is, even with the warning signs, and that's another thing you got to be careful. Well, I don't know. The more to the story, she was really nice looking. She had these beautiful body, and she had the implants,
Hmm.
breast implants. Yeah, they were like, you could squeeze them and you could touch them and they feel real. The flesh, but if you squeeze them, feel like there's a tennis ball in them. It didn't have
Yeah,
the same.
I don't like that hard feeling.
I didn't like it that much either, but whatever. It's better than squeezing on my pillow. You know,
No, that's a fact.
yeah, it's
That's
better
a
than
fact.
better than it's better than squeezing on my chubby. It's better
Right.
than yeah. I got the most out of it at any rate, but no, man, we kicked it for about 7 or 8 months. We had a good time. She was a workout fanatic. But yeah, be careful of the edibles, man. So I've been very careful with edibles. I've been careful with edibles.
Yeah, you got to be careful with edibles. What's going on with it?
Oh, salute to you, man. I had an edible one time. I took a motherfucking trip. I never do that shit again.
See,
That shit took me. I was floating, bro. Like, oh no, it's
The medibles will kick your ass, man.
I had one. I kept on. I thought I was dead, but I didn't know if I was alive. I thought I woke up dead, nigga. I swear to God. So that's how you wake up dead. Because when you sleep, you alive. When you wake up, you be dead. Like, wait, am I alive? Like that shit was crazy. I had bad experiences with that damn. And my bad. I just jumped in your conversation.
no, it
No, we
resonated
chilling.
with you. She ain't the
Yeah, I
only
had
one that had back. But when after that happened, I looked it up on the internet, and I was like, the singer Maya,
yeah.
that bitch freaked out. They had police officers that did edibles and called the police and said, "I think I'm dead." Did the same. They called 911 and they played the recordings. A lot of people had bad experiences. I
Yeah,
talked
I
to one
don't
of
play
my
with the edibles.
I talked
You
to one
can't.
of my homegirls back east. I was like this, that, the other. She said, "Oh man," she said, "Let me tell you what I did." I said, "What did you do?" She said, I was back. I live back east, so it snowed. I ate the edibles. And I got out there and started making whatever. She laid down and doing her arms and legs, making
Oh, the
little
angels.
yeah, making angels. She said she did that shit for 6 hours.
They're making angels.
She did that shit for 6 hours and she
Damn.
couldn't move. And she couldn't move for 3 days.
Oh hell nah.
She
Wow.
Them
was in.
horns was going.
Yeah, she said she was in the bed after that shit.
Look,
And
Beasley dying. That shit. Look at it. That's crazy, Beasley.
That's cold.
no,
His
because I've been.
homegirl that told him she didn't wave, she didn't flap her
Hell
arms.
yeah.
Then she can't move him no more. This nigga laughing. Cold
She said
nigga.
she couldn't. She said she couldn't even. She couldn't even lift up a glass of orange juice to drink it.
Damn.
She said, "No, I think I got a lot of edible stories." Then I was like, "Oh yeah, these edibles ain't the
I don't
fucking
want no
way."
edible if he gonna have me drinking out of straw. Like that's some cold shit, nigga. Like you drink out of straws anyway, but you can't lift.
Turned
Come on,
into.
I can't wave at you, Riggs. Like that bitch, this nigga is crazy. Okay.
She said she had to pray that she'd be able to move again. Please, to do an angel. So you knew what it was. You must have done it before. uh,
Oh hell nah.
yeah, yeah. Be careful of edibles, boys and girls. It just
Yeah,
They say
this is homemade shit.
everything ain't for everybody, man. That's
No,
for
that's the
sure.
exactly.
truth. That's the
Big
truth.
facts. What's the
That
topic
shit.
today, y'all? I'm sorry, busy.
Uh,
I was
eating.
just kind of talking about what happened on Wednesday, and then kind of talked about the termination of Brooks Page, and
She'll be back.
Oh,
but I was just saying nobody's really seen any of them, and I wasn't really around too much yesterday, so I don't know really where Malik is, but I didn't see him in my chat at all today. So I
oh
think
yeah.
maybe
You probably ain't
they
busy
both got off
of
social
line.
media for a while, maybe giving it a
And that's
break.
sometimes that's best, especially if you want your shit to work out. But
Absolutely,
you
hell
know,
yeah.
I don't think that's ever gonna just being truthfully. I don't think that's ever gonna stop what has already happened. So like you can leave for a long, you can give people enough time for stories to blow over. But the first time you get into an argument with somebody, you're still gonna bring it up.
It's gonna come up fast. Yeah, it's gonna come
Yeah,
up.
like how long did I have to live with my drags? I still get dissed about that at least 3 to 4 times a year. I have to make sure they remind me. You feel me? You don't get to live your past down in this place. So, I just, it's unfortunate. It got kind of far.
It is what it is. It is
And
what
that's
it
just
is.
And then landlord came up earlier
okay.
because
What do you say?
well, when I was over there at Brooks, I had heard that when he had came up, basically that wasn't the truth. Like she don't really know who bruh is or none of that. You feel me?
That's
So
fine.
when I
Oh,
started off,
that's what she's. Oh,
well,
that's
the
what she's
thing.
saying. Keep
So
in
when I
mind.
started off my live today, I was saying how that was brought up. Nobody hit the link, so I was taking it as if what I'm saying, landlord just was coming up and he just trolled. You feel me? And I was
He
actually
could.
going to continue with saying everything that you hear don't fall
That's
for the okie doke. But then
Oh, stop, but
Sincere came up and she said, "Hey, landlord wasn't lying, and if I'm saying, I'm gonna go ahead and stand on that with him." You feel me? So then she ended
yeah.
up telling me what the real is, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, the reason why I say that Sincere is because I was up on the panel. They was dropping the links and shit. You know what I'm saying? And nobody came up to fucking clear that. So I just went ahead and just took it as okay. Maybe it was just a troll move. Dude,
No,
Mr. West was on his neck. So landlord just went ahead, what I'm saying, just chopped his shit real quick. But landlord came up here also though, and he
yeah.
went ahead and said, "Hey, bro, nah, that's just real shit." He said, and I was there at Brooks and heard that. He said, I just didn't hit the link or nothing. So I even gave bro even more respect for that, bro. Because if he would have hit the link though, and would have been like, "Hey, man, woo, woo," it would have made it even
Even worse,
worse.
which
So
is
I'm
true.
glad he didn't, and I
But
told him that. You know what I'm saying? So, but it came out that I was wrong about to put something out there saying that, he was just trolling to where,
yeah,
yeah,
no.
it is true. He did get that number from Brooke
Yeah, he did.
and he did
man.
get that, all that. And
She
that's,
told you that
that's
day.
word is
How you
bond.
gonna? How
And
you
word
gonna?
is bond.
How you ever gonna believe a woman that faked a whole pregnancy?
That's all I'm saying. But this is what I was trying to say, Rick. She had ended up telling on herself that day. I was in that chat. And what she said was, I don't know who that motherfucker is. Then she turned around and said, I only knew him through just Krista. I thought you just said
I
you didn't
didn't
know who he
catch
was.
that.
Yeah, nigga. I'm usually your
I didn't
co-host to
catch
bring it
that,
up.
man.
Very much
Crazy.
so, nigga. I usually be
That's
around to
funny.
catch the shit.
That's
Yeah, that
funny,
bitch said, I
man.
don't know him. I only knew you through just
Hey, Just
Krista.
Krista was in the chat earlier today. Hey, shout out to Just Krista,
Blue
man.
just Krista.
Hey, Just Krista, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I be fucking with you though, man. I be in your shit, but I be in your bushes because your block game be crazy, and I don't want to be one of them niggas that get blocked, and then I gotta wait for you to get your computer game going and you unblock or whatever you got going. You feel me? So I just watch, what I'm saying, but what I'm saying, like I told you
you
when you
know.
was here earlier, I'll call you cussing Krista, man, because you been,
You
you
know.
know
She,
what, man.
she,
That side, I do be digging that shit. I ain't gonna
she
lie.
don't. She don't. She don't fuck with me. Period. But I definitely told the truth on that bitch. We were back. We were back. We were backstage, and she flashed me.
Who, Krista?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Niggas,
Yeah.
we said nigga stories don't be changing
God
either. That's why I don't get involved
Oh
in
damn.
that
man.
stuff.
Yeah. She
His
flashed
story
me, and
ain't
I
never
spoke on
changed.
it. Cause I'm like, oh, this bitch. I remember her. She flashed me. Told me I could come have a threesome with her and her girlfriend at the time.
Who was the
I'm like, nah, cool. I was
girlfriend?
like, you think what?
Shit.
By the way, what's your name? Like, bitch, I'm not Ness. I just ain't gonna
Oh,
do no shit with you not know your name.
no name. All right. Yeah, that was funny.
I heard the fuck out of
Nobody
that.
figured that one
Then,
out.
how you give up the coochie to a motherfucker named This Heat? What's their real name? This Heat. Like what you
Uh, How
you
you stick your
stupid.
face down there to an Indian motherfucker, man?
And you right there too. Okay, let me buy my business. I'm gonna be quiet. I ain't gonna even say nothing else. That was deep. But yeah,
Y'all got to
at least know the
wild
first
in.
name. You at least know the damn they real name. Yeah, I get what you saying. But yeah, that shit was interesting. Certain things I'm gonna say this just about the landlord situation. Landlord, literally, he got somebody for real on this line. He is not about to jeopardize making that woman mad over no troll shit like that. He don't troll like that.
Are you
His
serious?
trolling is different.
That's exact.
Are you serious? Hold on a second. You
That's what
got it all
Sincere
wrong.
said.
He flirts with people right in front of her face.
No, what I'm saying is, on some shit like this, he is not about to, I don't know, troll shit. He would at least said something to her. If it's gonna be some troll shit, he would at least tell her. It ain't no trolling.
No,
He's
man,
been
he's
sticking to
reckless
his
in a
word.
motherfucker. He knows that she's on lock, and he
This
does
is what
whatever
I'm
the fuck
saying.
he does whatever he wants, and he finds a
Even with
way.
the Just Krista situation, Beasley, it's not like she didn't know what was going on. Once it got too serious, he would have told. His story never changed about. Like, we already knew about this Brooks situation. It's not like he just revealed it. What I'm saying is, if you know, just exactly like you said, you know, landlord. So if it would have been a troll move, it would have been revealed already. He ain't gonna stick to the same. Yeah,
Man,
no, we had already knew about this. It's nothing new. I
yeah,
say all the bitches. I said this situation, nigga. Come on now. You try to move
that's
the
it. That's his
goalposts.
personality. All
You try
right,
to move the goalposts.
so I had some older partners, man, that was older than me, you know, coming up and everything. When I say coming up as a, you know, as a young adult, you know, and one of them was Sydney. And Sydney was a cool motherfucker, and he was the kind of dude that can get you cars. And he worked in the office, and he found a way to get you a car. You know, $1,000 down, and the car might be in whatever. The car would be legit, but it'd be in someone's name or repossession, with some slick shit, right? Some shit. But he'd get you a car. So Sydney said, it's not only Sydney, but Arnie, I think they both passed away. They used to have a drug in the 70s called cannabinol, right? And I think it was some derivative of PCP or some type of shit, some type of elephant tranquilizer, whatever the fuck it was. He said, man, don't ever fuck with that shit. He said, why? He said, man, I fuck with that shit all one weekend, man. All one fucking weekend. I got high. I was getting high on that shit. He says, and the last thing I remember, he says, is that my woman came and got me. He said he was butt naked in the shower with some boots on and an umbrella with the shower going.
And what was he on?
Cannabinol. And
What the
his
fuck
woman
is that?
man, some shit you don't want to fuck with. I don't even think they, whatever it was, some type of PCP derivative. But I'm
Like
like,
Sherm stick type shit?
I don't know. I don't
That's
know.
crazy.
It's before my time. You know, I was smoking weed in the 70s, but that was just weed, and I was a youngster. So the motherfucker said, his wife said, Cindy, what are you doing? Mind you, he's in the shower with some boots on and a fucking umbrella with the water going off the umbrella. He said, Cindy, what are you doing? He said, bitch, what it look like I'm doing. I'm here waiting on the bus ready to go to work. Bitch, you need to get out the street before you get hit by a car. The fucking look like I'm doing, bitch. I'm over here waiting on the bus to go to work, bitch. Let's get your punk ass out the street before you get run over by a car. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah,
Beasley,
drugs
you,
is
you
the
lying, bro. Get
I
out of
swear to
here,
God, that's
dog.
the truth. So Arnie, he told that story. Arnie worked with my brother. Arnie was Mexican and Jewish. And Arnie was a cold motherfucker. He liked jazz. Arnie was cool. Arnie was a cool motherfucker. He said, yeah, I fuck with that shit one time. He said, yeah. Yeah. I said, what did you deal with it? Oh, man, I tried that shit. The first time it was cool. He said, the second time I tried it, I got up and I was standing like the FTD man. You know how the FTD man got one
No,
leg in the
what's
back of
that?
him? The
No.
the florist man from FTD Florist.
I don't know what that is, Beasley.
All right.
FTD, man. That's fucked up.
Our FTD is a florist company where they deliver flowers, and
Uh-huh.
the logo is like a man with some flowers holding
Uh-huh.
out and his leg behind him like he's running. Right?
Okay,
You know,
yeah.
because you deliver
Yeah.
flowers. They deliver
Right.
flowers all over the country.
Right.
So he said he got up and he stood like the FTD man with one arm out, holding the flowers, and the other one with his leg lift up. I said, "How long did you stand like that?" He said, "For
Right.
12."
Right.
He said, "For 12 hours."
The
I was like,
bullshit, bro.
"For 12 hours?" He said, "I couldn't." Another motherfucker that couldn't move for 2 days.
Hey,
He said,
what made him go into that stance
"Man, I didn't
though?
ask him all that shit, man. I couldn't keep from fucking laughing, man. I got tears going down my face
Okay.
now."
All right. So he said he did he mentioned the FTD man, bro.
No, I told him the story about Sydney. I like when a
No, but when
motherfucker
he
Sydney.
told you he stood that certain way though, he actually said the FTD man.
Yeah, he said, "You know the FTD man?" I'm like, "Yeah,
Fuck.
the FTD man."
That's
Like,
crazy. He just turned into a statue on his ass real
yeah,
quick,
he
bro.
just
That's
standing like that, like he's
crazy.
delivering the flowers or some shit. He stood like that for 12 hours. He was stuck.
Hey,
Oh
come
hell no.
on, dog. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking with a nigga for real.
Yeah, man. It's like, now they were just warning you. Just warning you, be careful. There's
Yeah,
drugs. They got all
dog.
kind of drugs
Hey,
out here. And
everything ain't for everybody,
just
boy.
don't be
I tell
trying
you.
shit to be.
Hey, if a nigga tell me a story like any one of those, bro, I'm not trying that shit, my nigga. Some
I'm
niggas will
not.
hear that shit and they'll try it thinking, oh, ain't nothing gonna happen to me. And then they fuck around and be doing some old stuntastic shit too, bro. You feel me? That shit's so out of pocket and out of line, bro, and you don't know when you gonna do it. That's the fucked up shit. You don't know who gonna be around, and that shit just hits you, my nigga. Because for one, you did that. That's what I would ask. I'm like, damn, dog. Like, how long after you did that shit did you snap into that position, bro, to do that fucking move, my nigga? Like, was it an hour? Was it 20 minutes, nigga? Like,
He
how
said
much
he
how
stood like
much
that.
time do you got before it activate? You feel
He
me?
said, "Oh yeah, well I don't know about I don't know about cannabinol, but I can tell you this.
What's up?
Between 11th and 12th grade,
Uh-huh.
I got a job in San Francisco. I was 16. I got a job working for this court reporter firm out of the Schiller Combs and Russell, and one of my mother's friends
That sound
was
old
a
school, dog.
was a court was a court reporter. No, hook a nigga up with the job, $3.35 an hour for the first one, and then $4 an hour. Great experience, man. I'm 16 years old and free in the city, and I had partners there. I had partners there that I was friendly with, and on the weekends, we'd hang out in the hate of this pizza shop, and they were selling Goofy and Mickey Mouse, and what they were is blotter acid, right? And this is hippie land, right? Even though it was after the heyday of the hippies, there were still hippies there, and there were still a lot of motherfuckers taking acid. But that shit, you would spend $100, and they give you 110. It would be on a sheet of like a paper
I
towel.
remember the sheet. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be like on a sheet of paper, but it was serrated. But it'd be 110 of them on there for $100. You get $100, you can sell them motherfuckers for two, three, $4
Yeah,
each,
two, three
$5.
dollars. Yeah, for sure,
Yeah,
for
two or three.
sure.
But you bought them for less than $1. But you couldn't take it. They said if you took this shit, you'd be high for 12 hours. I'm like, nigga, I ain't got 12 hours. I got to go to work. I can't be fucking tripping and shit. I don't have 12 hours. And you have to wear gloves. Man, I was killing them
Yeah,
on
because
the week.
it'll seep into your pores.
Right, right. I
Yeah,
was
that's a
I
fact.
was killing them on the weekend, man. And people used to take that to like, man, that shit was fucking great. We get some more. Let me have 10 of them. Let me have this. Let me have that. That shit was beautiful, man. So I would, on the weekends, we'd hang out in the fucking pizza shop and make $500-$600. Nigga, this is BC before crack, right? So months and months later, I said, I'm gonna take some of that shit. And what they had then was this shit called micro dots. And micro dots look like a piece of rabbit food. It's like a little pellet. It's a little tiny fucking pellet. And I argued the dude down. He wanted $3. Give me $2, $2, $2. He said $2. How long does it take to hit you? He said, oh man, hit you about 30, 40 minutes and shit, about 30 minutes and everything. So I took the motherfucker and chewed the motherfucker up. And didn't feel shit. I got on about my way. Went downtown and everything. I was walking around. Then all of a sudden, there's this because back then I was into like taking shit from people, like from people like here. Let me smell it. Let me smell it. Let me smell the weed. And boom, I just snatch it and bone out on you, right?
You a
And
cold dude, Beasley.
it's the truth though. I was 16. I was nimble on them fucking feet, and they how slick as how quick. Boom, we be gone. So I took this I took this hash from this hippie down at the fucking bus station, and while he's chasing me around, I'm running around in circles around the car and start laughing. I'm like, oh, I'm starting to fucking feel this shit. Well, anyway, I get out of Dodge, but I got this hash. So I'm walking all around the fucking city. My legs are starting to get sore, and I started seeing little kaleidoscopes. Not kaleidoscopes, but they had, like, down by the Embarcaderos, they have tile on the ground by the office buildings. And I started like following the tile and shit, and I'm seeing ants and everything. And then all of a sudden I thought I was one of the ants. So I was just walking around the little maze, and I said, I got to come down off this shit. I gotta come down to you. I said, if I smoke this hash, I can come down off this shit. So before the earthquake in '89, they had freeways down there by the Embarcaderos and down
Yes,
there
they
by the
did.
and down there by the Hyatt Regency. You know,
Hmm.
before those freeways crashed.
I
So
remember.
I was walking down towards that way. Now, mind you, I done walked all over the fucking city. It must be 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. My legs are sore. I was like, I gotta get home. And I was living in Vallejo at the time. I was still in high school. Um, I said, I got to go to school and everything. What the fuck am I going to do? So I get underneath the bridge with this dude, and this white man, and he's saying to me, he said, over there in San Quentin, and he pointed where San Quentin was. He said, I was there when Merle Haggard came. And he started playing music and everything with his guitar. I said, man, I'm high, man. Do you have a pipe? He said, no. He said, what you need a pipe for? He said, man, I got this hash, man. I got to come down off of this shit that I'm on. He said, just chew it up. I said, chew it up, man. You can't chew no hash up. He said, just chew it up. You'll be all
You
right.
ate it, bro. You ate it, Beasley.
Man, that shit was like some fucking sand in my mouth and shit, man. Like eating a dirt rock.
Ain't
So
no
I ate
way.
this. Yeah, I started spitting it the fuck out, eating the fucking dirt rock. I'm like, man, why'd you tell me to eat it? He said, well, well, that's what I do and what I thought. And he started going, blah, blah, singing the song. And he could sing and he was good. Man, I was looking at that motherfucker's face and his fucking skin melted right the fuck off his goddamn face, man, like a horror movie. His skin
Thank you,
and
Clem. You have a good night too.
his skin and his flesh melted right off his fucking face. And I'm
What the
looking at
fuck?
him. I
Yeah, because
said,
your trip started.
oh, it had
Snoop,
been
you ain't never
started.
did no psychedelic type thing, Snoop.
Oh no,
I've
I'm
Oh yeah,
already
you
have
wouldn't understand it.
I have a
Yeah.
chemical imbalance, so I
I've
don't
never
really
done nothing since. But
I don't play with it.
I sat there and watched him get that shit out my mouth, all this residue, and then I'm looking at him and everything because the music was good. And I watched his fucking skin melt off his face. It was a fucking skeleton face. And I went, yeah! Scared out of my wits. And this motherfucker
A
done
good
turned.
movie to see off of that type of shit is Pink Floyd's The Wall. I used to hang around a lot of hippies and shit back in the days. And they kind of got me on my weed voyage. I ain't even gonna lie. But
Oh,
yeah,
no, it's just
another brick in
another
the wall.
brick
And if
in
you
the
look at that, if you look
wall.
at that video, man, that video is wild, bro. Like if y'all on
We
YouTube and
don't
y'all type
need
up
no
Pink Floyd's The Wall, the
education.
video, shit.
My
Them
cousin
kids
was into
walking
that
with no
shit.
faces and shit. That shit
We
crazy.
don't
Walking
need
into a
no
meat grinder type shit. That shit was wild, bro.
Oh
thought
Lord have mercy.
control.
Oh yeah, Pink Floyd.
Hey,
That whole movie was
teacher.
based off of basically being off some type of psychedelics, man. For sure,
Oh
for
shit.
sure.
They go, hey, teachers, leave those
Yep,
kids
kids
alone.
alone. Yeah, that's a fact.
You know that's the same
TikTok is
chorus.
really gone.
TikTok is out of here.
It's really gone.
TikTok is
That
out of
shit,
here.
man, that shit's gone for a fucking reason.
Why?
That
Because we was too
Well,
woke.
I was hearing because of some spying and shit type. You
Hell
know what I
nah,
mean?
it can't be too much spying if the Americans is volunteering their information. They on them Chinese websites talking about where do we turn in, who do we sell our information to the Chinese spies to, and all kinds of shit. Yeah, bro. They said, what y'all buy it like the bulk? Do y'all buy it in bulk like at Costco? Like these Americans had already start turning on these people.
No, they infiltrate computer systems and they hack into the system and they steal everybody's information. And
So
they
did every other website that you ever deal with.
yeah, but
So
they're
it's
more
okay for America.
but they're more afraid when the Chinese are doing it
But
because
then I really believe they did that is because Americans finally got to see that everything they told us about China was a damn lie. We got to see how they live. We found out about their universal health care. We found out about how they only eat fresh fruits and vegetables. They
All
look
right,
at us.
Mahogany. You
Do
have a
you
good night.
understand that these Asians told us that we are a third world country with a Gucci belt? These white
Hmm.
folks is up in arms.
well,
They
You said they up in
What
arms
else
though.
hell
TikTok
yeah,
does what else
because
TikTok does, it gives you like a 6 second video, and I'm hooked on them shorts. I watch the shorts. I
well,
watch
they
them.
moved it up to 3 minutes, and from what I seen from when I got on there to this shutdown, what I realized was because I got on one of the websites too, and I volunteer my information to the community. No, I'm just paying. I'm being funny. But when I got on the website, I just wanted to kind of do some research. What I found that was me speaking to my Asian brothers and sisters across the country. We kept asking, well, what's one of the stereotypes that you have about Americans? And they said one of the stereotypes that we have about Americans is y'all think y'all free, but y'all a corporation. This has opened up my eyes so much just to the world watching it shut down because I've got woken up so much just through TikTok.
You want to know the difference? We may have some restrictions on our freedom, but you're free to say what you want about the government without any real repercussions. You know?
No, that's impossible because everybody that they just had a website that was free to say what you wanted to say about the government and everything else. And they took it away thinking that this was going to send everybody to Facebook, not even understanding that everybody's now going to mass unfollow Facebook and maybe even Instagram.
Well,
This is
I'm
about
Why do you think? Why do you think people would unfollow on
because this was
Instagram and Facebook?
because it's Meta. And Mark Zuckerberg paid $100 million to Cory Booker in order to get this bill put into in effect. And when he did that, because this is their mind, it's another lady named it's another Caucasian Jennifer something like that. She's about to be she's a state senator. She bought more Meta stock since this was getting ready to take place than anybody. They believe that if we take TikTok away, people are going to need a place to go. So they're either it's going to force them to go to Facebook. And on Facebook, he started a new little law where he said that now there will be no more fact checkers. We're going to allow you to say what you want to say. So this was a power move to try to get those users, and it's not even a data, to be able to try to draw up the Facebook stock. But in reality, they didn't mess with black people. They messed with Caucasians. And what Caucasians taught me was when you want to mess with these motherfucking corporations, you hit them in a pocket. So now just mark my words from today. Start paying attention to just Meta stock. Watch at the decline of Meta stock. They are banking on everybody to run to Facebook and or Instagram and or WhatsApp or anything else Meta owns. So we were taught to uninstall everything. Delete the account even better.
Have you ever have you ever stumbled across TikTok like on your phone? Because I don't have a TikTok account, and then try to get out of there and try to get it and try to like to move into something else on your phone. It won't let you unless you join. You got to restart your phone. You got to go through some shit. You get in there, you're not getting out
No, I never had that issue. I think the most thing I would have with TikTok is they send me down rabbit.
Because you had an account.
Yeah, they send me down a rabbit hole. Like I'll go look for one thing and I'll end up in a Tartarian civilization. Like I've learned so much about this world, it's not even funny. So I can't thank them for that, at least awakening my senses to what's really going on around us. Because there really
Yeah.
was no censorship.
Well, another thing they say that those quick videos, and I know that it's probably true, but there's other companies that do it. It shortens your attention span.
Which may be true, but then what I'm looked at it was that was a place them kids can go where they could be able to have their own space. It was a place that they were able to make their money with. They ain't hitting my mama over the head for got her purse or fighting my aunties for trying to do home invasions and flocking. The flocking rate went down 275% when them little niggas found a way to make their money. So more than anything, it kept our youth out the streets. They were on the
Well,
phones. They were out the way.
they'll find other ways, and there's other ways online.
But you have to think about it, regardless if they found other ways online or not. How many families and children are affected with this? This is bigger than just the U.S. government. No. This is how these people stay lives. They are online crashing out crying. This is their incomes off a 3-minute video. Change this shit play this that app changed lives. How many of them kids would have been no telling where without it?
I believe
So
that.
You know what I mean? So for more than anything, for them to displace them babies like that was that's my problem.
Well,
So I'm gonna stand with them,
they can always get some cannabinol and some edibles.
which is true. But
I got
I
it for the
rather
low.
you stupid.
No, they're on a drug. This shit's a drug. Social media is
Yeah,
a
it felt
drug. The
like it
internet's a
because once it
drug.
said yeah, I felt like it because then once it said I couldn't go in it, it's like I snapped out of I snapped out of it. Like what the fuck? Oh, they gonna tear this inauguration up. Snoop Dogg getting jumped. Snoop Dogg gonna get jumped.
Yeah, I just saw that, and the poetic Flacco's
Well, all
talking
them
all
people
bad
that
about.
was on TikTok, they got to go somewhere, so they're probably gonna hit up all these other platforms.
It's
Well,
just
they
Snoop
got
Dogg
But
red
I
using
note,
all of
just
but
his
I ain't feel
I
like
fans.
it.
just noticed that on Instagram that they was showing how, with TikTok Pay, like Mr. Beast and that other cat I spoke on that earlier, like they was
Yeah.
cashing motherfuckers out, bro.
Yeah, they was. Ain't no other, and then the rest of these websites, but then
That's
you have to
crazy.
understand it. They're creators over there. Their game is on a whole nother level. Took
Oh,
me
so it
damn
is a
near a
different
year.
ball game.
Hell yeah. Because remember, TikTok paying you immediately. TikTok was cashing you out every month on the 15th without clockwork. You didn't have to go through all of this extra stuff you went through on YouTube or any other platform. These other platforms ain't trying to cash you out like that. YouTube pay you pennies on a dollar. Instagram paying you pennies on. All of them are paying us pennies on a dollar. Nobody was cashing out like TikTok. They're gonna have a problem. This is about to now. You're gonna see the world war start.
You'll find somebody else who's gonna find it. You're gonna
This
another.
is from 2018 or 2015, whenever it started, 2016 into 2005. That's 5 years worth of content gone. What are you talking about?
Right, because my
It seems
son
like
just showed me his, and all this shit it's zero, like it's gone.
It's
So
gone.
they not only did
people
they
will just move.
take it off, like if you
They'll
had
move
an
to
account,
another
your shit
app.
is
Your shit gone.
gone. Shit's crazy.
This shit is deep.
Black Panther's gone. AOL's gone. I can go on and on and on and on.
Black Planet is now BLK.
Okay.
It's an app called BLK. That's where all the black folks find each other at. They be hooking up. My homegirl found her husband over there. I said, "What? It's BLK. It's a black little a app to, a black dating app." I couldn't get that out.
I ain't never even heard of that.
Yes, it was one I found on over there on TikTok. But then, like I said, they got one called.
Chad T said the BET chat room was popping. This nigga crazy.
I'm telling you, this shit is crazy. They have a new one called Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi.
Come on, chill out, man.
Shang-Chi. They taught me
Chill out.
Mandarin. Ni hao.
That's how
Gong
I got.
bai. Gong
That's how I
bai
got
li.
started on this internet shit.
East me sunshi, you know what I'm talking
You feel me? The
That's
Shing Shing,
Japanese.
they
That's
call it red note.
Japanese.
Shing Shing.
about?
I learned how to. That's why I learned that Wong Young Ji song at and everything. I've been over there with the Asians, learning Mandarin. I speak it fluently now. I can sing it in Mandarin,
Shit,
Chinese.
a billion people. Shit, or whatever. 400 or 500 million people speak Mandarin.
That's the language. They actually languages
Only thing
actually
I
kind
know is
of.
a Mandarin orange. That's about it. I don't know nothing else.
It's got Mandarins, Cantonese.
And some Mandarin chicken or something. I think they got
But I think they
Mandarin
all
chicken. But
speak Mandarin, but it's a different way.
They speak different languages.
Yeah, but
They speak
Mandarin
different.
is a universal language.
I'm not sure. I'm
Cause I
not
know,
sure.
like
this nigga on his hurry up and buy. This nigga on his Minister Society over here, bro.
stupid. Not Harry up and
Shout out
buy.
to
Talk
Shock
about
Rock King, man.
Hurry up and buy.
that's
This
crazy.
nigga wildin', bro.
But
I
yeah,
used to
this
be.
YouTube shit is crazy.
I was at war with them Koreans in L.A. way before Rodney King. Way before that shit, them rude ass motherfuckers.
And that's a trip. I've never had a problem with a Korean.
I
Because
remember when that shit was all wild throw out there, man. In the 90s, that shit was crazy.
by
Just
the time you came around, you 20 years younger than me. By the time you came around, they'd already been burnt the fuck out.
Damn, I'm 20 years younger than you?
No, she is.
Oh.
yeah, well, no, because I was still around in the '92 riots when over Natasha Hardin and Rodney King. I was a
Man,
kid. I ain't gonna lie. I could still
Yeah, I
remember
was
back.
young during the Rodney King
I looted
riots.
still in there. I looted at the ABC Market. I remember being a little girl looting with one of my
You was a
cousins.
little bad
I
kid.
was I was
So
a
you was a little
bad
bad
kid.
The
kid.
I
ABC
filled
market
that
where
motherfucking basket up full of food and was out of there. Like
on
it was on
Arborvitae or
fire.
on Adams? Which
It
one?
was on Adams because my grandma had a house over on Cimarron in Washington. I used to be over there right off. No, it was off of Western. Off of Western. I'm sorry, it was right on Western, across the
Shout out
street
to
from
Southern
I don't
McDonald's.
even know if
California,
they. I
man.
don't
I
even
know
know if they
nothing
got.
what
I don't
they
know if they got
talking about.
ABC markets no more.
Yeah, it was an ABC Market right across up the street from Chabalitas. Long
Chabalitas,
time
man.
ago.
I
The one
love
that
it,
was up
man.
the street from, the one that was used to be up the street from Chabalitas, but this was a long. But they had a Newberry's Market next to it. Like I'm old.
We had a Newberries. Okay, shout out to
Yeah,
Newberries.
I've been here
Shout
before.
out to Newberries, man. Shit.
I didn't watch this Earth take a.
Shout out to Chabalitas.
I
Damn, who
don't
you
know who that. I
telling? Like
never
I
heard
know
of
some
that.
shit. Hell yeah, they used to.
My girl went to
It's a
USC.
shoe store now.
Chabalitas is.
Yes, I meant to tell you that. That's a motherfucking shoe store.
It's gone.
It's
Hey,
gone,
Snoop
bro.
is active out there. She know where
Oh
I'm
no,
everything.
outside.
I was in LA a couple of months ago. Everything's changed. I don't even recognize it.
Yeah. It don't even look the same. I'm gonna send you a picture, which I believe I'm gonna post the picture next time I go down that way of
Man,
what I believe this
Chabalitas
look
is
like
the
now.
spot. And
Yeah, no, I know
I think they were
come
open
on.
24 hours too.
And that was the
Snoop,
only
that
spot.
avatar looks like Pizarro's. You got it looking like Pizarro up in this
And then
motherfucker.
they
It
had a
is. That's when I'm on duty for the as a moderator. That's my picture because I'm a spaceship, but I'm still on an island. You feel me? I'm Intel too. You feel me? So I'll be in my Intel uniform on the island. Oh yeah, you're the only one that got it even close to what it is.
you got good eyes.
Yeah, that's crazy. He didn't even
And
notice
I ain't
that.
even got my glasses on. That's
That's
crazy.
crazy. Nobody ever even other than she knew what it is. She know what it is, but nobody even knew even paid attention to. You look like you just about to head out in space. Yeah, that's me waiting on her to pick me up for work.
Yeah, that's what it look like. You waiting, you feel me?
Yeah, waiting for her to swoop me up with that spaceship.
Man,
Only thing I couldn't do is get a spaceship at the top
my girl at the time.
because I'm a drone. Go ahead.
No, I was working and doing what I do. Selling, you know, inside sales and make money. I'm like, I had a hell of a day today. I had a good day, and I got a bonus and everything. Anywhere you want to go eat, I'll take you. Where you want to go? She said, anywhere. I said, anywhere. Can we go to Chabalitas? I'm like, again.
What do they
Again?
serve over there?
Mexican food is kind of like
Mexican
Lucy's
food.
from Baby Boy.
Mexican food.
It's like a
Burritos,
hood,
burrito
like a
tacos, and then
hood
they had
Mexican spot.
and then they had a truck, and they had a Morisco's truck.
Do they got a hell of a nacho?
Ooh, I don't eat nachos like that.
What?
Not from the Mexican food
The
spot.
the trucks have the best food all over now, but the trucks used to be. They've had those trucks in LA for the longest.
Hell yeah, that's
Yeah,
where
we
they came
could have.
from.
Yeah,
Now
I think
they
that
got
whole
it.
I think that whole movement came from Southern California, bro.
I think so too.
Keep it 100.
I think
Big
so
facts.
too.
Because motherfuckers couldn't afford restaurants at the time, so they set up on the weekends after clubs.
No, and those
And
trucks
then,
those trucks were cheaper.
yep.
That shit it ain't cheap now.
Yeah, because I used to only
Years-
see them like back in the days at like picking pools and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now they have a whole line of them, and you could just.
That was
pick
my
and
first
choose.
time having one of those tacos. I could not believe it, bro. Like it was the best thing I ever had when I had
Tacos
that
used to
first
be
little bitty
$1,
taco.
$1.50, now they're
That's
$3.
exactly what it was. And that fucking asada meat and shit. I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
what the fuck?
I just had one of those on the
The only
side of the
taco I was
road.
ever introduced to was the ones my mom would make. You feel me? The ground beef with the
Oh yeah.
do the tortilla with the oil. You know what I'm saying?
You ever been to
Them
San
good.
Diego?
Yes, indeed. Loved it.
So yeah, if you tried that Mexican food out there, you taste the real Mexican food. Like
I
shit
didn't. I had their barbecue out there, but I didn't have their fucking Mexican food. I sure didn't.
I had barbecue
That's
out there
crazy.
too. But the Mexican food, if you ever get a chance to do that, you got to try that authentic. We right by the Mexican border. They don't use.
I should have, Snoop.
That shit's
Yeah.
all
I had
in LA.
I had seafood out there too, man, because there was like a little spot with a little water and shit.
I'm telling you, they don't have
Damn.
no what you call
I
that
didn't
shit
even think
again?
about that.
Yeah,
And you
like they
are
don't-
close to fucking
you
Mexico.
right at the
Because I
Mexico
always
border.
wonder what the
Man,
food tastes like in
You
Mexico.
in Los Angeles, you in Mexico.
Nah,
I ate at some good ass like
San Diego food is
drive-through
not
spots though in fucking South Central, man. They had like different names, but
Yeah.
the food items
That's
were
good,
crazy. Like you could buy like
Mexican
breakfasts with pancakes and shit, and
Mexican food
and
varies
it was,
with the region
you
in
know what, y'all could eat,
Mexico.
y'all eat good out there in Southern California with them little drive-through spots, and it was open till like 3 a.m, man. I was like, and it was a certain name because I would see it in different areas, you feel me? But that same franchise, you feel me? But I can't remember the name of it. But like it just served a whole different type of menu. Like you could get everything.
Yeah. And there's a lot of different ones like that too. But I don't know. It's just once I had a quesadilla in San Diego, I
Oh, I love
realized that I've been
quesadilla.
eating Mexican food all the way wrong. Like they don't even use the
See,
same
that's
kind
why I
of
want to
tortilla.
try some shit because I love Mexican food, man.
Yeah. They use an
I
open
really
face
like Mexican
tortilla.
food too.
Shit.
Like
I
that's a
And
like
I was
trip.
not thinking that when I was out there in no type of
I
way.
really like a super burrito with the
I do
sour
too.
cream and
I
everything on
remember
it.
first getting introduced to that. When I first had one of them big ass burritos and
Oh
shit, I was like,
yeah.
what
Yeah.
the
Like
fuck
those.
is this?
Yeah.
Best shit
It was
ever.
like a whole meal in that motherfucker. I was
I'm
like,
A
telling you,
this
it
whole
is.
it
shit's
is a whole meal.
crazy.
Lettuce, tomato, the meat. You got to get the
And that
guacamole,
shit is
sour
like that
cream,
shit was like normal and shit. You feel me? And man, that's crazy,
cheese.
bro.
After the
Fill
club,
that motherfucker to the
Hey
top.
man, shout out to all the
after the
Mexican
club, go
mans for
there,
Salute.
blessing us with
Yeah.
that type of
go to
shit.
one
You
of those
feel me?
trunks, go to one of those trucks drunk, eat half of it, go to sleep, wake up and eat the other half. Uh,
Period.
yeah, Mexican food is definitely the business. Now let me tell you what I've been
And
doing.
it's great when you've been
I ain't
drinking
gonna never
too.
had
That's what's
Mexican
crazy.
And
Yeah.
I can't figure out how on this iPhone how to post it on my community tag because that's where I spend my time. Even though I'm not getting a lot of traction, the people there are people that watch it. They just don't say nothing to me, and, except every now and then. Uh, I've been watching these cholos and the girls, and they're out like in Santa Fe Springs, and they dressed up, you know, and they're playing old school music, and they're dancing and they're playing some of the old school music like the shotgun, but they're also playing all the same stuff, and they're dancing like black people, but they dressed up, you know, they dressed up like Mexicans. The old ones have on they show they zoot suits and everything like that, and these motherfuckers, you can tell they for really real. The old ones be throwing up their set, the young ones throw up their set, and they got their bandana in their hand. The girls be throwing up their set. Everybody's throwing up their neighborhood, at least for a hot second, you know. Pop, pop, pop. It's called 213 Raised by 213.
Hey, Beasley over here banging. I like this chick that's, you know, choloed out. Her name is Rosie on Instagram. She do kind of the same thing, but she hella old school. She hella just be choloed out and she just be gigging. You feel me? She be at all the little concerts and you know what I'm saying? She be like signing autographs.
Some of them girls are, you know, they got tattoos all over the place, and then some of
Yep.
them don't. Some of them are just fucking beautiful, and those are their people. I've dated many of them over the years.
Period.
When black girls stopped checking for yellow motherfuckers like me, and they wanted Wesley Snipes and shit, I adjusted.
You adjusted?
I had
Damn.
to.
Shout out to that nigga, bro. He said he adjusted.
I adjusted.
Man, these Mexicans, one at the Valero shit look like two toddler arms. Y'all Mexican food ain't got shit on Texas.
Why that that shit clicked in late for me? Did this nigga say two times?
Yeah, he did.
Oh man. Speaking of arms, I seen a movie yesterday called Wolfman. That is one of the dumbest movies I have ever seen in my whole life, bro. Like I've never seen no bullshit like that before. That's one movie I give it 10 rotten tomatoes. Like that was a horrible movie.
I hope you didn't sit through the whole thing. Fuck.
And I did. And I did. Then
At
I
home?
started stressing. No, I went to and my dumb ass went to the movies to see
Oh
this.
shit!
Oh,
And
no way.
wait, and then because well, yeah, it makes
I
me
might
scared
it might
too.
be on my Fire Stick thing because I was watching something called Wolverines or something or Wolves.
Nah, bro, this minute shit is called Wolfman. It's
I'm
some
gonna
way
check
about
for it.
Hold on,
some
Wolverine and the other dude. I saw that shit at the drive-in. Wolverine
No,
and
there's a new one out because on my Fire Stick I got all the new movies
yeah,
and
it's
I was watching
Wolverine.
something saying Wolves or some shit.
Oh, I need a Fire Stick. Man, I've been enjoying the fuck out of. I've been enjoying the fuck out of my smart television. I've been enjoying the fuck out of it. I find all kinds of shit to watch.
Yeah, my son got a smart TV. I just got a Fire Stick on my shit, but I jailbreak them so I get everything. Like I get all the HBOs,
You know,
Cinemaxes,
you know, you
BTs, all
know,
that
you know how
shit.
to jail, you know how to jailbreak them.
Yeah, I used to fucking sell them to all the homies and shit. Then I
That's
just taught
that's.
them. I just taught them the game, like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Just do that shit because there's a lot of motherfuckers that don't know how to do it. It's not that hard, and
I don't know how to
there's
do
a
it. I
lot of
don't know how to
motherfuckers that be
install it.
wanting it. So it's like it's a little hustle, bro. Shit.
I don't know. That's a
I'm,
good hustle. I don't. I don't
yeah,
like. I don't
I
even
used to
like.
sell them all the time.
I don't even like fucking with it. I just like let someone else do this shit. I just pay.
Exactly. That's how they
Set
be,
the,
man. I'm gonna just give you the fire stick, nigga. Just flip it for me, and I just flip it for them. But yeah, I
yeah,
just
that's.
flipped my shit because my shit was outdated. So I just flipped it and took all the olds, you know, put space on it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it was all full.
I had to
I got my
sign up
shit
with the.
rocking.
I had to sign up with the cable company, and I'm only gonna do it for a short period of time. Them motherfuckers are ridiculous as far as the price.
Chad
But
T, that's way too much. I tell him, give me the fire stick and $25, man. I get your shit in a couple of hours.
so I could watch the NFL, so I could watch the football games.
Yeah, I got all the sports shit, all that shit.
Yeah, that shit you can get the fights too.
You can get the fights. There's another one that's out, a little system that's supposed to be hella dope. My boy actually got it. That system costs about like I think it's like 150, 200. But you get like every fucking thing though with no issue at all. Don't have to worry about like just it's just period. You know what I'm saying? But it's called something I forgot. You know what I mean? It's a new box that came out and it's just Wi-Fi. But it's an actual box type thing though that you hook up to your TV, whatnot, and you
Yeah,
get a little remote and everything. You feel me?
I'm not keeping
Chad
the.
T, that's a lot of money, bro. Like for somebody to charge 100, that's a lot, bro. Because that's why I started doing mine. Because there was motherfuckers at the time when I was doing mine, Craigslist. There was motherfuckers selling them like for like $100, $80. You feel me? All done up, and I was just like, what? And there was just the regular fire sticks for like $20, bro. So
Yeah,
like you can
but
get a
it,
little
but
$20 fire stick, and I just do my thizzle to it. $25. That's $45, nigga. You in the game?
but
I was
yeah,
fucking niggas off.
but it saves people from paying 125 a month.
Hell yeah, nigga. I don't have no cable, bro. All I got is Wi-Fi, and I'm good, bro. That's all I need is Wi-Fi. I'm good. I got all the
All the
HBOs. I got all the Cinemax, all the stars. I got
all of
everything.
all of those applications
And
cost
I don't watch
$3.99
those.
to get no to get have it include regular TV, and you could tell that's how sophisticated the NFL is because they pay billions of dollars or hundreds of millions of dollars for the right to broadcast those football games.
What's up,
And
Divine
believe
7? Yeah, I remember Cody. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Beasley.
no, I worked my way all the way through it trying to figure it out, trying to watch just to watch the NFL, and I can't find it on Sling, on Pluto, and then for some reason when I tried to sign up YouTube TV, actually where you can get all the channels on YouTube TV, but for some reason they're not accepting my debit cards
They ain't fucking with you.
or my
Yeah, I don't
Cash App
know.
card. Yeah, they made it real difficult. But the cable company, they were easy as fuck. I told them my name was Humpty Dumpty and shit. They
Yeah,
didn't ask
cable
for
hella
nothing.
expensive, man. That shit's crazy. I can't believe how motherfuckers used to really just spend on cable, bro. Like never,
I used to
ever.
pay.
When I hear people still pay for cable, that shit be really fucking me up, man.
I used
I
to
can
pay.
understand paying for a basic cable, like if you just want to get some basic shit. But like
That's
to pay
before.
for
That's
cable
before
like
smart TV.
Xfinity and be spending
That's
like
before.
200 and shit a month. Ooh,
Yeah,
hell no.
I
it's
used to spend. I
crazy.
used to spend $260 a month for the internet, for the cable modem, TV with a bunch of channels, and home phone. And then it got even more, but it was a separate bill when they started offering you They started offering you telephone service, and that's
Right.
actually a good deal. That's actually a good deal. They stole a grip of customers. They sell you the phone on credit, and you pay $15 a month,
Hmm.
$20 a month. I'm paying way more than that now, but I'm good with it. I got a phone that these iPhones charge way faster than them fucking Androids do. You plug
I
it.
don't think so.
Well,
Cause
it
y'all be
seems like
losing
it.
y'all lose y'all charges real fast in fucking iPhones, man.
Yeah, it
Y'all
does.
y'all need a charger. It's crazy.
Well,
Y'all need those little battery packs and shit so you can be on deck.
watching videos, it does.
Hell yeah. Cause
Watching
my
videos,
shit, it do take a little minute, but my charge lasts forever. You feel me? Like it's crazy.
even watching videos.
Yeah, I mean that's all I do. I'll be on YouTube and shit, and then
All
I'll
I
be on
do.
like Netflix and all that type of shit.
That's
Because
all.
I don't
That's
watch
all.
TV. I haven't watched a TV program in since 2019.
I'm catching up. I haven't watched TV for a year and a half, 2 years, so I'm catching
Yeah, I
up.
don't watch it. It had me tripping too much, bro. It was just feeding too much bullshit to me. So,
Oh, if you
and
watch
then
the
it seemed like they
if
was
you
trying to
watch the
put a lot
local
of
news,
fear. Bro,
watch the news.
I watched a lot of CNN and shit. Like I was really into what was going on. You feel me? Like, I was trying to like
Nigga,
watch some shit
watch
worse.
the
You know what
local
I
news
mean?
in Oakland, nigga. Maybe you be
Nah, I
afraid to
don't
go
do that. I
outside.
don't do that. I don't
You be
do all
afraid to
that.
go outside, and they
Because
robbed
all you're
someone
gonna
else and
hear is
killed them.
negative. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with all that shit.
2 weeks ago, they
It seemed like
killed
they was just
5
trying to put
people.
fear in the motherfuckers, bro. Like that's what it was. It's like,
No, in Oakland, you got a reason to be afraid. You got a real reason to be afraid. There are 5 motherfuckers that got killed, all separate things in a 24-hour period. And it's
yeah, that's
making it.
wild. But you just gotta. There's something probably behind it though. You know what I'm saying? That's probably like some type of beef, some type of war.
Motherfuckers is hungry and broke.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers
I
is
think it could
hungry
have
and
been probably
broke.
something a little bit more than that though.
Uh,
When you got just people just dropping like that, it's something a little bit more than that.
um. Oh, when you ain't got nothing, you got nothing. When you what did Bob Dylan said? He said, "If you don't have nothing, you got nothing. When you don't have nothing to, if you don't got nothing, you got nothing to lose."
All I know is like I was just out there fucking I was out there off of fucking Mission in Fremont. Or no, it wasn't Mission, it was Fremont Boulevard. Kind of like by the little Muslim little spot right there. You feel me? And fucking the motherfucker was right there, man, just bipping shit, bro. Like I was tripping, bro. Like what the fuck? Broad daylight, just walking up on shit, bipping like a motherfucker, bro. Like busting the shit, grabbing shit, walking off. Went
They
to
got
another
my
one.
niece. They got my niece.
Just went the whole block, bro. I was like, damn, bro. To the fact where I like when I drove off, I like drove by because the motherfucker was just bipping shit. You feel me? And that motherfucker wasn't tripping on shit, hitting windows. I
Yeah.
was like, these motherfuckers is wilding, bro.
Um, they got videos of people driving on Broadway, the motherfucker hanging out their goddamn window. And apparently they come up with that shit. They get laptops. They find weed. They find cash.
They find all that, but see, it's good to kind of watch the local news to kind of keep you informed. But when they just feeding that shit, you damn near like on a daily, bro. Like it's just too much, bro. Like I'm already aware, I got it. I know what it is. You feel me? And then when you just see too much, it's like they want to keep you in your house or something, bro. Like you can't live like that though, bro.
No,
You got to be aware for
you
sure,
can't live in
but you
fear.
can't
You
be
got to be
living just in
aware.
fear. That's a fact. But that's why I'm gonna tell you like this, Beasley. Like I don't really be doing a lot of just like I do my car shit and everything, but just hella just crazy public shit. I don't really fuck with it, bro, because motherfuckers don't know how to act, bro.
Man, I've been there and done all that shit, man.
I'm done with that
I'm a
shit, bro.
man of a
Like being
certain age.
vulnerable out there just in this society for somebody to be on some stupid shit. You feel me? Like I'm cool. Like they
I
motherfuckers
don't
is on
want
a
to.
whole different program, bro.
I don't want to be around it. I've been around
Good.
it. I'm from Los Angeles, man. Anytime you had a gathering of more than 300 or 400 niggas, man, something happens every single time. No doubt about it. Every single time. For
Chad
years.
T said he got that Metro home internet. And I'm gonna tell you like this, Chad T, fucking my son, they got that T-Mobile joint, bro.
Me too,
That
man.
shit,
50
that
bucks.
shit work good as fuck, bro.
50
My
bucks.
son be gaming off of it and everything, bro.
Five,
I ain't
six
even gonna
devices
bullshit
off
you.
that bitch.
Yeah,
It just
and you can
fine.
plug it in anywhere, man.
Yep.
And you don't gotta run no type of cable to it or nothing, nigga.
I signed
Because I
up.
got a little Xfinity thing, but I still gotta run a cable to it. You feel me?
I
That
But
signed up with
fucking
T-Mobile and
AT.
that, I got it. That's how I'm talking to you right now.
yeah, the
My
little
Cisco
white one
router.
or whatever.
No, mine is black. It's
It's
a
black, then that's the new one. Then that's the newer one or something. Because his
yeah,
is white. But
yeah.
that shit's
I
crazy,
signed up
man.
with
That shit
AT.
works fucking fantastic though.
Uh-huh.
I signed up with AT&T. I called them at 7 o'clock at night. They was there at 10 o'clock the next morning. They installed that shit, didn't charge me shit. Then they sent me one card for $150, and then the lady said I was supposed to get $100 more. So I called the dude and said, "Man, I'm supposed to get another card and everything." He said, "You sure are." This and that. Then they sent me another $150.
Paid for your shit.
paid for it, and I paid the bill with the fucking card.
Hell yeah.
I paid the bill with the card. I'm like, they gave me $300 just to use this shit, and it's not like I used to have Chromecast, and that's some played out shit. But for streaming and everything, a long time ago, the regular TV. But and you know, it was or Netflix. But you know, Netflix used to have even with the cable modem, if it wasn't directly hooked up with the Wi-Fi, it would buffer. This shit don't buffer at all. This shit don't buffer. This shit don't buffer at all. So I can't be
No,
mad
I
at
get a
them at
light.
all.
I get a light buffer with my Fire Stick. You know, when the movie's starting, and that's it, bro.
Yeah.
Before, when I used to do my shit, I used to have the ATTU verse shit, bro. The satellite, my shit used to buffer all the time, bro. It seemed like so, but that was some years back. But shit, this shit, bro, my shit buffer a little bit, and that's it, bro. Movie playing, it's over.
The technology is changing, and
Hell yeah.
DirecTV is now they're letting DirecTV die.
I don't even know motherfuckers even fuck with any of it because they made a lot of shit with apps though. Beasley, you can buy a lot of app shit. So now they got an HBO app. You know what I'm saying? Like you spend like $10, you got an HBO app.
HBO is signed.
So your
up.
smart TV, you'll have HBO on there. You don't need no box.
Yeah. You know, I'm sick of all these little fucking bills, little $8.99s and $5.99s and $6.99s. I want a Fire Stick. Because I definitely.
That's why I got the Fire Stick for sure.
That's the only thing that keeps me off of YouTube is watching television. And I don't turn.
Man, I've been movied out every night. Movied out again every night.
No, nigga.
What happened?
Hey, bro, I seen these niggas today. They put up on us. I was looking at this little thing on the little hood news. It said, "Wow, LAPD
What's up, Miss G?
News bras ghetto bird out and harasses crew of law-abiding citizens on motorbike as they embark on a peaceful ride through the streets of LA." They had a big ass ride of the motorbikes. They was it was like the Yamahas, nigga. They had the 4-wheelers, like everything. So they was running from the police today. So me and my boy, we sitting outside, we talking. Nigga, you see these niggas get off the freeway and they come through the side of the little, when somebody gets off a freeway, say it's like a wall, and behind the wall is houses.
Yep.
The motorbikes come behind the wall and they on the side of the wall. Like that shit was crazy. The nigga bike ran out of gas. So my boy like, hold on, I got some extra gas because he already work on cars and stuff. Gave the niggas enough gas to get to their next destination. Mm-hmm. But we was out here during this, like they've been going up in LA lately. Like
the bikers?
Outside, yeah, the bikers is going wild right now.
Is it black bikers on black bikers or black bikers on Mexican bikers?
No, it's on black bikers.
Oh shit.
But I think it's something. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you. It's something everybody though. But they having a peace, they be peaceful riding. It ain't, how riding go.
So it ain't like they some 1%ers or nothing like that.
No. These is regular hood niggas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's kind of dope because I've been hearing about them, but I didn't know.
We was Chad T.
That's how it starts off, like them Tagger crews. They started off peaceful and everything.
Hey, like that little young nigga out there in your city right now, Snoop, that Drex dude. He the little black Mexican dude. He over there stirring up shit. I see.
With that NK bullshit, nigga.
Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am.
Yeah, but no,
that's
I know
a fact.
Hold on a minute.
That's crazy.
He got NK like nigga killer.
Yeah, that's what kind of hype he on right now.
Oh, he
bangs Sudaño.
But he low key Afro Latino.
That's exactly what he is.
He a Mexican. He just dark skinned.
That's exactly what he is.
When I watch them old Mexicans dance and everything, I'm like, man, they part of the culture.
Yeah, we brothers and shit, but
they part of the culture. I be feeling it when they do their little thing and they set up and they all doing the same dance. They doing a little 2-step.
Yeah,
they spin around in circles. And the women, come on, man.
He said in a little circle, this nigga.
Yeah, they dance in a little circle and everything. They do a little 2-step and they be offbeat.
It don't matter what song playing. They hit that 2-step, boy.
Yeah, they take that 2-step and they all throw their setup. And that's way out of Santa Fe Springs. But I'm like, oh, they legit. This is the real deal right here. This is the real.
Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter how old you are, man. If it's in you, it's in you. If you end up gigging somewhere, man, it's gonna come out in you, and you might throw your setup, bro. It's gonna happen. You could probably be a fucking police officer. You feel me? And that's way past your time. And next thing you know, the right song come on, you off some drink, You gigging, you might throw your old setup. You know what I'm saying? That shit
From Los
crazy.
Angeles, they definitely thought they set up. Even the square girls, when I went to school, they get into some shit. They'll call out the still. uh, shit's crazy. Shit's crazy.
Hey, you
So I'm
know it's funny
watching.
though, Snoop. They was talking all that
Yeah.
shit. That the Mexican dude was talking all that shit. Like, yeah, man, we NK whatever, and we don't be saying the N word, whoop whoop, and then in the same fucking sentence, one of the other little dudes was like, yeah, them niggas whoopty whoopty whoop. I was like, oh.
You know the older
He not
ones.
accepted though. See, where he messed up is because of your skin tone. Them OGs ain't hearing nothing you
No.
talking about, bro.
Do you
You
know the
dealing
old?
with first. Hold on 1 second, Beast.
Go
Let me
ahead.
just say this. You dealing with first, like I fucks with the Mexicans, heavy. You dealing with the first and second generation Chicanos, who mamas and daddies came over to try to make their life better, and they third and fourth generation, them and they kids. The niggas we grew up with and they kids is the third and fourth generation from after coming into America. So we dealing with, like, you really dealing with a culture, like, it's you, bro. But you gotta understand, when you start calling black people his brother, like, I knew he was that nigga was doubling down from there. He was like, yeah, man, they're my brothers. The brothers don't do any of that to me. They give me love, fool. The brothers give me love. Yeah, you don't think you black. He's not black.
Uh,
But that don't mean that it's cool that 90% of Hispanic, Asian, and every other race child calls each other and everybody else niggas. On my soul. I didn't walk past how many kids in Long Beach and had to say, hey, watch that word, little boy.
shit. Come up to the bay. They are niggas, and
That's all I'm saying.
it's one culture. They all operate by the same culture. The Asians, the Pacific Islanders, the white ones, and the Latins. You can't tell the difference between none of them. And the blacks. So you can't. Same culture.
I'm just saying, like, this shit is deep. So Drake's the what's he call himself? Drake. I'm about to call him the
Drake's
ruler.
the joint.
Drake's the joint needs to slow the fuck down before he end up like Drake the ruler.
Yeah, he's
Or
still.
Draco the ruler. Let's
Well,
be clear.
he called out sets and all kind of shit. Snoop, he done already bumbled. He bumbled
Man,
that.
he wants some
he's a
attention.
Draco 2.0. And with
Yeah,
that, how far that got him?
he wants some attention. He's gonna get the wrong kind
That's
of
exactly
attention.
what's about to happen. Because he and I heard his apology before they just took my baby down
Mm-hmm.
from. But when I heard his apology, I understood, because you can't control what others say.
True.
But it's your company that you keep that'll bring you down before anybody else.
True.
You know how I feel about dangerous people. You around a dangerous group of motherfuckers because they don't have your skin tone. So they can say nigga and really don't feel nothing.
The older dudes, the older Mexicans that be on here, the ones that been to prison, and everything, they don't condone that shit.
No, they don't.
Absolutely not.
They discipline the other ones for saying it. So
But he came from
they know that one word could set off a whole bunch of shit.
But you gotta remember, he didn't come from no prison gang. That little nigga came from a tagging crew. It's
Yeah,
different.
That's a
It's
fact.
different.
he ain't been through
Everything.
shit. He ain't
And
been through
politics is
shit.
different. Exactly. His politics is way different. He
He
went
ain't
from
been
a
through shit.
tagger. He went from a tagger trying to turn game banker. Bro, you
Right. He's
ain't
trying to integrate the two, though.
you can't
Exactly.
do
That's the
that.
thing. Can't do it.
You have to pick a side.
I remember they had
That's
all
like
them. I remember they had all them fucking Tiger Crews.
That's like being a tomboy after 18. There's no such thing as a woman being a tomboy after 18. Bitch, you a stud. It's no more tomboy after 18. I can go myself.
Oh,
There is no, I don't give a fuck what nobody tell me after 18.
wow.
You are a stud, bruh. Big facts. It's no more tomboy. You do grow. There is an aged outing. This is why ladies skip
That
us.
might be a topic, bro.
Big facts.
I might have to look into that.
That would get some attention because the beef sector is
That might be
65%
a
lesbian.
topic. That's crazy right
Is
there.
it not the truth though?
What
After the age of 18, can you still say that a bitch is a tomboy? Or now you a stud? You ain't.
What's going on with Lady Nika? Why is she making these
Oh,
posts like this?
I don't even know what's going on. I haven't been tapped in
Oh,
since earlier with that whole
I don't even know what's going on.
I
that
don't
whole
either. I've been trying to catch up. Like I
yeah. I
said,
don't
like
get it.
I'll jump in the chats and I'll try to like piece shit together, man. But I don't never really just be trying to ask any questions. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
when it
saying?
comes to
So
certain people, I don't get in
I
they
just try
stuff.
to, I just try to see what I could pick
I'm
up or whatnot. And
curious
I ain't
because
really been able to pick up nothing really too much. I just know that they ain't feeling each other right now. That's all I know.
she said fuck these. She said fuck these witches, these crazy ass bitches, backstabbing bitches. I was like,
I
damn.
don't know. But what if she like men though? It's just like a boy. I got homies. Look at Drewski. Drewski loves stud bitches. He love them. I'm so serious. I know now that there are men that they like fucking with bitches that are studs. So ain't nothing wrong with it. But if you still dress like a tomboy at the age of 18, it's not. I mean, you feel me? It's not no longer tomboy. You're supposed to pick a side at 17. Well, what we gonna do with this? What we
I
doing?
don't know.
We grown
I
now.
didn't even think about that, Snoop. That's wild though.
Real talk, cause I had
You
that.
know,
That's a topic though to see where
But
that go in
but
the
this is
conversation.
what got me out of the tomboy shit.
but you can feel
'Cause I
like a
was a tomboy, but at 17, I had to make my choice. Do I
you
like
could.
boys
Well, now
or
you
we
Well, you
probably
can
make a
use it.
choice.
You could use
Somebody,
yourself as an example. That's what I'm saying.
somebody will make the
Shit.
choice. Somebody will make the choice for you.
what you mean?
Somebody will make a choice for you.
Put they make one of them the other lesbian put a move on you.
Mm.
Well, okay, Imma be honest about myself. I am, um, not qualified to be in the lesbian community, and let me explain. I'm not stud or gay enough for the femme straight girls. And I'm too manly for the gay girls. So it's really, even if I wanted to be, there really isn't nowhere that I fit in it. Like I don't fit in none of the categories. So I'm just a supporter on the sideline. They gave me a nice sign and like a welcome gift as thank you supporter. But yeah, I don't fit anywhere in that. Like, you feel me? I'm not really
So
a man.
you're not confused like Ness. I'm a lesbian. I'm a lesbian. And then when she gets
No.
drunk, when she gets drunk enough, she says, "I really want some dick." I
Like
really
I don't
want.
really like bitches, so then that's not gonna work. And then it's the
Women be
female,
kind of funking with women, kind of
they
anyways. That I
fight
be
too much
seeing.
already as is. And then the females
Yeah,
that studs, a lot of them are not as hard as they look, literally. A lot of them are softer than pound puppies, and they have emotions and feelings and real names like Tiffany and Sarah.
right.
So, like, bitch, I'm
Uh,
not about to bow down. You gonna be fucked up. Like, you know how I am, Riggs.
She
I
said
can't.
names
yeah,
like Tiffany and
yeah,
Sarah.
but
This
you
guy's
know,
tripping, bro.
some of them and I've spent a lot. I've been around a lot of them. I used to live on Pico and Third Avenue.
We be friends. They be my
I used to
homegirls.
live on Pico and Third Avenue, and like to get to the pad, I'd have to turn off for Crenshaw. And that's right where the Catch One is, and you know that's a lesbian club or the gay,
I
the
went
gay
there
old.
one time. Oh my lord, it was very
Oh,
interesting
speak
club.
But
on it, Snoop. Speak on it, Snoop.
No, when I went, I didn't stay long. It was you.
What's long? Like an hour? How long you stay?
No, like 10, 15 minutes. You know me. I go in, scope the
Come
scene,
on, man.
especially
Don't you
back
got to
in the
pay
day.
to go in? Don't you got to pay to go in?
No, I didn't pay to go in no damn gay
Oh,
club.
okay. Oh,
It
I
was a
thought
gay
you.
club, but I went with the bro.
I
I
don't
went with the
know. I
guy.
usually okay.
I don't know if
Yeah,
it's still. I don't know that. I don't know that it's still there. But when I would ride by like at 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning coming home from whatever I was doing, there'd be women out there fighting. Leave my woman alone, motherfucker. And it'd be one of them. It'd be one of them butch motherfuckers fighting, hitting each other with trash cans. Yeah, they're serious about that shit. They're
yeah,
serious
it's
about.
deep.
Yeah, well, shit,
I watch a couple
and
of them on
alcohol
here.
involved too. Shit.
I watch a couple of them on here that really think they're manly, or they think that's what being a man is, cussing a bitch out.
Yeah, and ain't nothing wrong with it because it's a lot of men. It's just a lot of I just call it role reversal. It ain't role reversing in this
Hey,
world, and
one of them,
I don't knock them for it. I just know
one
that
of them
that's not
got Clyde
it.
Diva
Wouldn't
turned
work
all
for
the way
me.
the fuck out. Got Clyde Diva turned the fuck out.
I'm a leave her alone. I heard some stuff about her
I ain't
lately.
leaving that shit alone. That bitch be roasting me for years. I ain't never done nothing
Leave
to
it
her.
alone. Yeah, but
I need to put her on my fucking list. I'm cooking the fuck out of her ass. You sucker for love. That bitch don't want to be around you. She told you. She
after
told
this,
you. She said, bitch, you done gave all
Hey,
this
what's
pussy.
up, Kendra? Good to see you. Glad you
you wrong for
slide
this. After
through.
2 years,
Wrong. We ain't wrong for none of this shit.
What's up, Chrissy? What's going on with you?
Man,
Chrissy Love, hey Kendra.
these people are wicked as fuck. And they come at me all kind of ways. I ain't wrong for nothing. Shit, in my old sector, they not playing around. They talking about shooting each other. Niggas on site. I'm busting your motherfucking ass. Ain't gonna be no fight. I told you we could have got a fair one, but now it's no more fair one. If I see you, you threaten me, I send it to the police, I'm shooting you on site. But it's been like that. But they
Do you
rotate.
think there's a time though when you're too old to have a fair one?
Huh.
To
Yeah,
where
I'm
it's
too
just
old. I'm
like
too
we
I
ain't
know
old to have.
OG
doing this shit.
niggas in their 50s right now still
Yeah,
putting in work.
I'm too old to have a
That's a
fair
fact.
one.
It's a
I'm too old
big
to have
fact.
one. I'll talk that shit, but I'm gonna pepper spray with them mother with some bear pepper spray, and maybe shock them or hit them with something. I do got some devices. I do keep some bear pepper spray in my car.
Glad you
So you
feeling better,
gonna at least
Chrissy.
pinch a bitch. Okay. We gonna make note of that.
What?
You can at least pinch a bitch. You at least got pepper spray. I
Yeah,
lost my stun gun in
Damn, a
Vegas.
pinch. So you saying a hardcore pincher?
He said he can at least pinch somebody with some mace.
man, are you serious? That bear pepper
That's a
spray.
pinch. Ouch.
That a pinch. That bear pepper spray will incapacitate a
Man,
motherfucker.
I'll pinch you behind your arm right there in the back. That shit hurt like a motherfucker, boy.
Put on your ear.
Oof.
50 and
Some
good.
a pinch will make you will break a motherfucker down. They might, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh hey.
Oh yeah, I've seen some stuff. I done
You
seen
feel
it.
like a nigga done got bit or something. You feel me? You pinch that
I
motherfucker
prefer
in the
to
right
maul
spot.
like a bear.
Oh,
Big facts.
My
I
stepfather
prefer
used
when
to
people
thump
get
the.
mauled by like a bear. It's
My
just
fifty and
my
putting in
stepfather used to
work. Did
thump
they
us.
not
Big
level
facts.
up?
He put
Chat
his
T is
middle.
it's crazy, man. I didn't been areas where I didn't see motherfuckers damn near 60 years
Did they
old,
not
bro.
level up? No.
Gang banging like a
Yeah, still
motherfucker,
gang
dog.
banging
Like a
to this day.
motherfucker, bro.
You know, that's sad, but it's true. 'Cause that's all they got
55
left.
going on 60, the OG homies.
That's all they got left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like
wild,
After they
I
bro.
know
done some
some
time
people
in
that from
prison.
in LA that has never been out of
Out
they
they
hood.
block.
They ain't
That's a
been
fact.
out they
Hey,
hood.
check game Snoop. I was just talking to my partner, right? Because
Mhm.
out here, you know what I'm saying, we got a couple little hoods and shit, you feel me? And my nigga from a little established hood, and he go out there and fuck with some of them cats out there in LA all the time, right? And one time he took one of them niggas to the mall out there, man. And when he came back, you know what I'm saying, the OG of the little set over there, you feel me? Because he good with them, you feel me? Like they fuck around with each other tough. He's like, hey, bro, you can't really be taking the little homies out like that. My nigga, we got too much shit going on, you feel me? These niggas ain't, because, some shit go down, that shit gonna kind of fall on you, you feel me? But you can't be taking the little homies out like that. Some of these niggas ain't even been off this block, you feel me? I know you just trying to take them out and do whatever. I think he was taking them out, like got him some shoes and some shit, kind of doing the big dog shit, you feel me? But dude got on him like, bro, don't be taking these young niggas out like that, bro. And that shit tripped me out. My nigga was serious. My nigga, this is my nigga, bro. And he was telling me this story. He was like, I couldn't believe it, bro. Like, this nigga was really serious, bro. He's like, these niggas ain't been out they fucking hood, bro. So that's a fact, man. These niggas, man. So like how I told you, I'd be seeing motherfuckers that was like 60 years old, nigga, banging hard, nigga. I'm talking the stance, everything, bro. You would thought you was talking to a youngster, my nigga, and this nigga hella old, bro, banging, nigga. I was like, fuck, nigga.
10, 15, 20 years in prison to do that for you.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Do that for
It's
you.
almost like your time just stopped, bro. You aged and shit, but your mentality's still the same, my nigga.
Mentality is still the same. And then I noticed just how it takes a few people, I've seen how it takes people time to readjust. And then I also seen brothers that did 10, 15 years in jail, got out and ran circles around motherfuckers who had free time for years.
Because they was determined. Exactly. Snoop. That's why. Because
Exactly.
they knew on that release date how they was gonna do it and everything. See, some people be playing with the game, bro. But then some motherfuckers being there like, man, fuck this shit, man. I ain't coming back to this whole bullshit again, bro. If I get this second chance, man, fuck this shit. This shit for the birds, nigga. And that's
I got
why they come out and they
homies.
run them circles like that. That's a
Yep.
fact, Snoop.
Yeah,
Because
I got
you would be fucking surprised the talent that
Yep.
be in them type of fucking
Yep.
institutions, bro. You'd be like, what the fuck is you doing up in here, my nigga? You feel me? Like the shit is
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
Oh,
For whatever reason, but
that-
it's just crazy. Like there's no way
it
you
could
way
be.
too
It could be.
talented and shit. In many ways, a motherfucker may not know how to build houses. A motherfucker may know how to do art, music,
Yeah.
whatever, my nigga. But just stupid talented, bro.
Man, motherfucker might be be super persuasive. Motherfucker might be able to talk, the cats off a fish truck. You know,
That's a fact.
real smooth with it and with
This
some
is where a lot of
integrity.
your artists is,
But
your creators, it's just a lot of
know what the problem is?
just
The
hit
problem is
fucked
the
up
problem is
of
emotional
talent
intelligence. The
suppressed
problem
in
is
that
emotional
place.
intelligence. Knowing when to flash and at what type of severity. And another problem is a lot of these motherfuckers haven't had any guidance from older people that have been through shit, and their guidance has come through rap music.
That's
I
where
think
the shit goes left. Though a lot of shit do go left when it comes to
I think it's
getting your guidance from rap music. Though that's a
I was
fact.
talking to a youngster that
yeah.
was was in my little chat the other day, whatever his name was. He said, "Man, Beasley, man, you foundational Black American man, and you're gonna help this fight with the Puerto Ricans in hip hop." I'm like, man, shit don't make no difference. You want to be down for Black people, provide food, clothing, and shelter, and education and opportunities. Then you're doing something. What does it matter who the fuck?
Definitely opportunity. That's the thing. You can
Yeah,
talk a talk, but if you can't
yeah, but
provide some type of opportunity, it's
the,
like it's kind of go
the
out the
basics is
window.
food, clothing, and shelter. That's what
I
Go
think
ahead,
basic
Snoop.
work says.
I'm sorry. I was trying to get this doubt out. I just
Food,
want to say I
clothing.
think before anything, 99.9% of the black people that's sitting in jail were not told the truth that slavery was abolished per the 13th Amendment. So they still need to get their money. They can't keep you enslaved. They can't just enslave you, but you can volunteer yourself for slavery by committing a crime. Your job and your complete job is to not volunteer yourself for slavery. Do you not think that they would have approached this game of life in a total different way? Because that's exactly what that was. You tricked yourself into volunteering yourself for slavery. As a black,
Basically,
in your in reality, your main objective was to not do that.
right.
That was the name of the game.
Right. I was with my niece one time, and I'm taking her to go get some ice cream, and we got pulled over, and they were like, "Who is she to you?" I'm like, "This is my niece." They said, "Well, she's very cute." I was like, "Yeah." I said, "But did you have the same last name?" They thought I'm trafficking her or some shit, right? I'm like, "No, man. I'm just taking her out to go get some fucking ice cream and everything." She goes to the University of California, Santa Barbara, and talked more out of it. But oh damn it, I lost my fucking train of thought.
Don't lose that thought, Beasley. Don't lose it.
No, I lost the goddamn train of thought. What were you saying,
Damn it.
Snoop? What were you saying?
Oh
Something come back
shit.
to me.
Snoop done lost it
Okay.
too. Fuck.
You stupid. No.
Come on, bring
I
me
hear
back,
got
Snoop.
quiet.
Don't let me
No,
hang out here, because
no, you
it ties
good.
in. It ties in nicely. You
Yeah,
don't
no,
remember
I
what
just was I was just speaking about damn, what was I just speaking about? I just said it.
I,
Now
I
you
ain't
made me forget my thought.
my fault. My
Oh,
fault.
volunteering yourself for slavery. The
Oh,
13th
oh,
Amendment.
oh, oh, oh. So my niece panics like her father would. I'm like, don't panic. Just be quiet and let me handle this shit. Don't say nothing. She jumps in the back of the police car. I'm like, no, that's the objective. I told her afterwards. I got away with it. I had no tags, no registration, and no fucking license. And them motherfuckers let me
Hey,
leave.
you a cold uncle,
That
bro.
nigga riding dirty.
Hell
Oh
yeah,
no,
with
Uh-uh.
his
no! I was
niece
clean. The
going to get
car was
Yeah,
ice
yeah,
cream.
going to get
the
ice
car was
cream.
mine,
Yeah.
but
Fuck.
she jumped in the back of the
Fuck
police
that.
car. But what had helped it was is that the cop also went to the University of California, Santa Barbara. Whatever. I got away, and she got away. I said in the future, you know that the name of the objective, just like you don't volunteer for slavery, you don't go hop in the back of the police car. The name of the game is staying out of the back of the police car. She said, I
Yeah,
watched
he
you drop
did,
it.
Chad.
I watch you talk to him. Yeah. I watch you talk to him. It's like, with all due respect, because they asked me where I got the sticker from. Because I couldn't get the car smog. That shit was a pain in the ass. So I just used to buy the fucking sticker over there from off of Hoover in Washington. And even when I was up here, I'd have one of my boys go up there and say, go get me a sticker for $20. They mail it to me. I rode like that for 7 years. But
You hell out of pocket, bro. Them tags gonna cost you a pretty penny, man.
no, the key is
You kept
if
putting
they
it on
ask you where
non-op.
you got it from, if you say, oh, I just bought it from so and so, so and so, that's a case. That's the case. You getting cuffed up. So they were gonna let me go. I said, "What you gonna do? Y'all gonna take the car or me?" They said, "No, you're not in no trouble. We're not gonna take the car or you, but we're taking the sticker off the car. We're gonna let you go. But let me just ask you one question." I said, "What?" He said, "Where'd you get the sticker from?" I said, "Man, I can't answer that shit." The other cop nodded his head up and down. It's like that was a good answer. Because if you'd have answered something else, we was hooking your motherfucking ass up.
Wait. Let me get this right. Cause I thought maybe I'm
If you
tripping.
got a sticker, if you got a hot sticker, right? Because your car won't smog.
No,
If you got a
I
hot,
know I got that part. Nigga, I get all of this. I
okay.
just want to put the story in the perspective so I can make sure my processing is correct. Cause them zeros and ones is just that's all I see right now. So you mean to tell me that you were driving to the store to get ice cream with your niece?
Not to
You
the store.
had no
Yeah,
license,
yeah, yeah.
registration, or insurance, and your
None of
tags was
that.
flat.
Oh, in a
All of the
clean
above, Snoop. Circle
Okay.
D.
in
Yeah,
a
okay.
clean ass black 300 CE. Clean to the
And now
motherfucker. That
now
was
in a clean 300 CE with everything wrong. This shit crazy.
no, that was then.
Okay. This
That was it. Yes, in a
okay.
clean ass drove all over the place. Oh man, we move
Okay.
like that. Don't move like that anymore. In fact, I got to go get my license renewed. But
So you riding
yeah.
dirty now then, Beasley. So right
No,
now
I'm
you
not
jump in the
dirty.
car.
You got 2 months. You got 2 months. You got 2 months grace after it
Oh,
expired.
okay.
It
Okay.
expired. But I just want to be able to go.
That's what's up.
I don't want to go to the damn dispensary and they told me that I can't get in because it's expired. I'd really be pissed.
That's a fact. Because they look at that L's. Yep.
Ain't that a bitch?
Yep.
Like an
Yep.
expired motherfucker. I haven't expired. I just don't feel like standing in line.
This
I need
nigga
to go do.
tripping.
Yeah, I haven't expired. What was the point? Yeah,
Well,
well, the point was
you
they.
getting whatever you want to get out of the dispensary, you're gonna expire until you get that shit updated. That's for sure.
Nah, I think I'll be able to get past it. I
All
think I'll be
right.
able to get, or I just have somebody go for me.
Whoever that security guard is, if you good with him and shit, that be checking your shit at the door, you know what I mean? Be like, hey, about this,
Yeah,
Go
well,
ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
this is a new place, so they're definitely going to check it.
Oh
Whatever.
yeah, it's cleats. It's
That's just not
cleats.
the most. And I done picked out everything that I want. They got these little vape pens, the little half. I usually get the gram ones, but I always lose the vape pen. There must be 3 or 4 vape pens underneath the seat of my car.
Vape pens is cool, man, but it's a waste of time. I dab, man. If you just dab, it's gonna get straight to the point.
I'm not
You're
trying to
gonna
get
you're
that
gonna
high.
cough your whole lungs up. You're gonna get a sweat, all that shit. People gonna think something wrong with you. But
There
after
is
you go
something wrong.
through all of that shit, you're gonna be high as a motherfucking Benjamin Franklin kite, my nigga. You
But don't
finna
you have
be
to buy?
right.
You dab out of a pipe, or you put it on the you do the
Nah, I got a little grenade thing.
a
You know what I'm
nail.
saying? Yep.
Grenade.
That's why I always, you know what I'm saying, go off camera, bro, because ain't no motherfucking way I'm gonna go on camera and dab in
Yeah, it
front
looks
of
like you're
y'all
doing
niggas,
heroin or
bro.
something. What the fuck you
Hell
doing?
yeah, fuck all that shit.
And
You know what I'm
nigga,
saying?
you be mean.
Exactly, because I keep my torch, bro. I keep my torch on me, man. Wherever I go, I got my torch. I'm
They gonna
down.
put
I
you next.
dab like a
Hell
motherfucker.
yeah, these niggas had
It
you
will
next to
it
that
will
nigga
it will
Pookie
get
from New Jack City.
it will get straight to the
Hell
point.
yeah,
It's
exactly. So ain't,
I like
ain't no motherfucking way.
I like the vape because there's no ash, no lighter,
And the
and
smell.
I buy and the smell. And I've been buying the pre rolls because I ain't got to roll shit. That shit's rolled
Nah, don't
perfectly.
do that though. Let me tell you
Nah,
something, Beasley. Let me tell you something, bro. Okay.
The pre
man,
rolls
talk about
they
it.
put the
I
Well,
just
they
about to
put
say what
the
happened
pre
to
rolls,
me.
all the pre rolls is, bro, is all the bullshit, bro. Okay.
Not just that, nigga. Somebody came up to me. I was in Compton. I was like right off of Wilmington and Rosecrans at the little 99-cent store. I stopped to get
Mhm.
a lighter. So the Mexican dude put up on me, "Hey, mama, you got a lighter?" I said, "Yeah, I got a lighter." I gave him the lighter. He said, "Hey, you smoke weed?" The weed was pre-rolls. I said, "Yeah, I smoke weed." He gave me a pre-roll. He said, "Hey, I'm gonna give you one." I said, "Thank you." My first mind said, "Don't smoke that shit." For one, it was already a pre-roll, and for two, it just came from a stranger. One day, I'm sitting at home bored. I said, "Let me bust this down and see what's inside of this weed." Nigga, that shit didn't even look like weed. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Man, it's from
Nigga,
a
on my
dispensary.
soul, bro. That shit looked it. It didn't like, you know how purple weed is purple weed. Nah, that shit looked like some dirt mixed with, I don't know what that was, bro. Like, I don't smoke
Yeah, it's
pre-roll.
everything at the end, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So when
you
you
never know
trim and
what
all
you
that type of shit,
smoke on.
they get it and they just roll all that shit up, bro.
Yeah,
And that's why
like,
they sell it or give it away for $2-3 or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
hell no,
Now
I
it
thought
come from
niggas sell
strains of weed
everywhere.
for sure, but it's just the bullshit, you know what I'm saying? It's like you're smoking shake, basically. That's what the
But
pre-roll is.
you heard me, Riggs. I said, no, I thought that nigga was trying to Diddy baby oil me or something, nigga. I ain't smoking this shit. I don't know what you
Nah,
put up in
nah,
this
hell
shit.
yeah, man. Fuck
You
all that
feel
shit.
me? I don't know what you
But I'm
put
just
up.
saying, even when you get it from like the
From the shops,
dispensaries and
yeah, that's
everything,
that
it's
bullshit.
just bullshit. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
there. You know what? If they do that, they do that. I don't think there's too many
Chad T
places.
tripping.
I don't know how many places that are actually doing that, and I'm not saying I wouldn't put it past them, but there's a glut of weed out there. There ain't no reason for them to even, what they
No,
do.
but the thing is, they do that because it's money wise. You feel me? So like what they do is when you break it down, whatever, you have the top buds, and then you also have the little buds, the small
Right.
buds, and shit like that. So like that's when you see the specials at the dispensaries. They'll have like usually a lot of the smaller buds and shit like that. You get those for hella cheap. But then with like all the shake and everything like that, you usually use that to make like the wax, or you use that to make your edible butters or whatnot, or you make your pre rolls off of that. You know what I'm saying? So it's
They
coming from the actual strains and shit like that, but it's just the very last end of every
right.
fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? It's shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just you have so much of it, you can just put your hand in it and fucking throw it at somebody.
Man,
It's nothing.
well, yeah, they sell it at the dispensary. Sometimes they give that shit away, or you find it in
Well,
trash.
yeah,
They find
because
it in trash.
it's nothing.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
that's
That's why I
weed
like
for sure.
when they give you the little pre
It's
rolls
the
for
bullshit.
free and all that type of shit like that, because they can. They spending more money on rolling this shit than they are the fucking product.
And they roll it nice and
Yeah, because
perfect.
they have to
Well,
use the paper to wrote.
Yeah,
They
they got to pay
providing the
for the
paper
papers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
uh-huh.
I've been doing it, and I haven't been
And the
felt bad
bitch to
about it
stuff it.
until now. Thanks. But another thing they have, and that should be hella cheap,
What's up with
is
Envy? You done playing your video game, huh?
is the pre-ground weed. It's
What's
already
that?
it's the buds that are ground up, and they sell it to you ground up.
Oh, hmm. Yeah, I don't understand that one.
Well,
But I'm gonna
I
let y'all
like
know
it.
right now. I'm gonna be redoing my marijuana fucking show that I did. Like it was like my second or third live, but my shit was kind of all choppy. So I'm gonna redo it for y'all and break
Okay.
everything down again. You know what I'm saying? So make sure y'all
I
stay
used
tuned for
to.
that. I'll probably do that next week. Go ahead.
That's a
Okay.
good idea. I used to screen share the place where I would go buy weed, and I would shop online with everybody. I'm like, look at this shit, and I would tell them, I
Right,
would tell them how I shop. I said, I look at
right,
the price, I look at this, and look at the THC level. So this
right.
got a 24 point this got this got that, this got this. And then I would look it up on Leafy. I said, this is so and so, so and so. Let's see where it comes from. And that shit was educational as fuck, and I'd be learning at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the reason why I asked you what strains you did the other day, and you said indicas and sativas,
Mm-hmm.
I
No,
was
no,
I
I
was
don't do
wondering.
sativas. I do indicas and
Right,
hybrids.
right. I got you.
Mhm.
Because yeah, I
Go ahead.
understand. But what I was wondering is that do you have some of the original strains? When I say original strains, like the original strains of cookies, or the original strains of gelato, the original strains of the purples. The purples is really what's going on.
Yes, I
And
used to have the real granddaddies, the real Kens, all of that. Back in the days when they came out, I did have them. I've had the real cookie strains that came from when the cookie strains was damn near like fucking $200-300 for a clone. I've had that,
they were
but
that
what I do
much.
is I fuck yeah when cookies first came out, just to get a clone of that shit was costing about $200 for a clone of that.
Yes, see.
So the best thing was to do was if somebody got the clone and they went ahead and
Isn't
grew it out, they
isn't
would
that
make
isn't
clones
that
themselves and then they would
isn't
go
that where
ahead and sell them.
isn't that where wedding cake comes from? An ice cream cake.
they're all branches off of certain things. However, you cross it. But yeah,
Right.
usually cookies was a cross that made a lot of different strains. So is gelato. Gelato is a big strain that is crossed with a lot of different things. That's what you taste. You know what I'm saying? In a lot of these weeds today,
Man, I'll get my
gelato is a
lazy ass
main
up and
part.
go. I can get my lazy ass up. If I go there and they turn me down, I can't get into the club tomorrow because I've never been to this place.
But what I would do is I dealt with growers. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I didn't really deal too much. Like at first, I used to deal with a lot of the dispensary shit. But I found out that when I would flour it, it wouldn't come out the way it was supposed to come out. You know what I'm saying? So basically, they didn't sell me what the fuck they said it was. So I just started dealing with real deal growers that deal with real people. You know what I'm saying? And I would usually try the flour so I know what it was. You know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't be no guessing game on what it was. You feel me? And then once I would get my good strains like that, I would keep them going. You know what I'm saying? So I had strains that I would keep going, you know what I'm saying, probably for like a year or two. You know what I mean? I just keep them going year round.
My well, not childhood, but one of my homies that grew up on my street in Inglewood on Hyde Park, he he got one of the four when they opened up in Oakland in '96. Was it '96 or was 2000? Whatever they opened it up in Oakland, and they opened it up in Oakland to have dispensaries like in 2005, 2006, and they
Mm-hmm.
granted four licenses. Now they got a bunch of them, but he was
Right.
one of the ones that had one of the four licenses. And he says he's got to collect. He said he's got all the seeds. His shop's been closed since
Thank you guys for the cash app. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
his shop has been closed since the
Hit a
pandemic.
type shit. Hit a type shit.
But he's got all of the seeds, and he's been telling me anytime that I'm ready. I'm like, man, I'm really not ready to do that. I mean, I grow up stuff.
Seeds is good because that's that's like
No,
how you
man, he
said the
got
original.
the original shit, the purples, and some of that
No, but
that
I'm saying
fucking.
though, seeds is cool, but the only thing is unless they're already like feminized seeds, because then you get seeds and you may get a male or something, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm sure he would coach me through it. He's the one that coached me when I grew those plants. That when I
That you was
chopped them
talking
up.
about, right, when you threw them in
Yeah,
the
when I grew
trash
those
and shit.
plants, yeah, he's the one that coached me through the whole thing about how to pull them out, how when it was ready, how to pull them out, then put it in the hot salt water and shock it, then put it upside down and in your closet and leave it alone for 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm not really big on shocking a plant in any type of way.
Yeah, that's what
That
he told me to do. I did it.
yeah,
It worked
that's
out.
that's not cool. But people got their own different methods.
He said
And
that
and
that
that's and
that
that's
would
why I
work.
tell
That
people when they get into like growing and shit like that, if you're gonna get some information from somebody, get it from that person that you feel comfortable with, and don't really be trying to get information from a whole bunch of different people, because
yeah.
people have different ways of doing things and will tell you different things to do. But the best thing to do is deal with somebody that do it. You see their results, you see how their shit comes out, and they're
He
not
said
just woofing. Because some people
he
talk a
said
good game, but you ain't really seen their products.
a
They may
funny
show you
attitude.
pictures, but if you really know this motherfucker and seen they shit, seen they setup, seen they shit processed and everything, that's the motherfucker you should go with. Go ahead.
He grew 40 pounds in his basement of four different strains. He grew 40 pounds in his basement when he opened up shop.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
never good to shock a plant. So for him to tell
Yeah.
you that, like, that's different for him to tell you
Well,
that
that's
to
20 something years ago, and that's what he told me to
right.
do.
That's right.
The weed,
Yes.
the weed came out fine. Maybe that's why the bitch ended up having the fucking convulsions and shit. Maybe it's his fault. Why now you might have solved it. You might have solved the problem. Why the bitch was freaking out. My heart.
Hell
That might have
yeah.
been the reason. Damn! I shocked the plant. Bitch flipped out.
Well, yeah, and if you let your plant go a little bit longer too, you know what I'm saying, it gets a little bit more potent. But you don't want it to go too much long, because then it turns more into that CBD type shit. Like you lose your THC. Like, so that's why sometimes when people cut their plants a little bit too early, you know what I'm saying, you don't really
Man, I
get that
like it.
strong of
I
a
like
high
it
out
when
of it.
the weed's extra mature, and you can just kind of smell it. You just kind of smell it. It's just got some. It's on a different level.
Yeah, you'll see it, man. You know the hair texture, the bud texture, and you know that motherfucker will be leaning. Like when I see my shit damn near ready to start snapping and shit, that's when you know like the weight is there. It's ready to rock. I've never used a scope, and I've never been one to use like the scope to see like you know when the so-called shit like burst and turned amber and all that. I never used that. I was more just kind of hands on and eyes of it. And I've had good, you know, good luck with it. And I noticed when you go a little bit longer, you know what I mean? Say you want to cut it down this week, man, give it about another week. You feel me? And then cut it down. Because you when you're already kind of close to being done, it's a you'll see big difference in just let a little bit of time go. Like I said, your shit'll be the weight will just start packing on. But like if you go too long, you'll start losing your THC content. So you don't want to go too much longer.
My other friend told me
And then your weed will start looking brown and all kind of shit. Go ahead.
that he grew 100 plants. I think that was the legal minimum, the legal maximum that he could have,
Mm-hmm.
and set the whole thing up, and got whatever weed that he got out of it. You know, and it was pounds. It was pounds. He said he could only get between $800 and $1,200 a pound. There's so much weed out there, it's ridiculous.
What area is this?
Oakland,
What time was this like what year?
2 years ago.
Oh well yeah, well the last few years, Beasley, the
Oh, it's
prices
a
of
glut.
of
Right.
tree is fucking I mean back in like 2000, let's say 2010, you know what I'm saying, a pack was still running about like 3 racks, 3,500 maybe. Now you can get packs, you know what I'm saying, for 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Some people you may get it for about 800. Now, if you're
Man,
getting some really fire, you may spend about maybe 11, maybe 12. That's usually around, you know, what it's going, you know what I'm saying, on
or even
some dope.
better,
But
they
yeah,
give
man, the
it to
prices done
they
dropped
give
so
it to
much,
you,
it's fucking ridiculous, bro.
they give it to you on
You'll
credit.
pay
It says
more
run.
trying to grow the shit and harvest the shit than getting your money back for it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, he
And
said
that's why
that,
a lot of
and
these dispensaries also they're starting to grow their own product, you know what I'm saying?
right.
Like they'll have places where they grow their own product, you know what I'm saying? So it's a lot different.
Stizzy does. Did you
Stizzy?
ever did you ever read about that Stizzy dude?
No, but I do like they wax.
They're the ones whose pens that I like. Them motherfuckers
Yeah,
work all.
their products is cool. I'm not mad at Stizzy in
That
no type
dude,
of
check it
way.
out. That dude has all these shops all up and down, all throughout California. I think he got some in Denver and Washington State, and he has all these corporate shields, like one corporation after the other corporation after the other corporation. He's running illegal shops in Los Angeles. I don't know if they have them now, but they say on Crenshaw they got a shop that got the green cross out there. They got no paperwork, and they sell in dimes and 20s,
Dimes and 20s, huh?
dimes and 20s, and nothing, no registration, no state, nothing, and they just go until they get, and they just go until they get caught, and they open up someplace else. They say all through the hood, they got whatever unregistered dispensaries. But the Stizzy dude is behind those too. That's a greedy motherfucker. He got all of
Well,
these
I mean,
shops.
it costs a lot though, bro. Like to run that shit, it's a lot of money, man. The last place that I was fucking with,
Employees,
they spent a lot of fucking money just to have the
the
operation
power to
going.
grow it. Yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot, bro. Yeah, like it's really a lot.
Can't hear you.
You couldn't hear me?
No.
How you answering me then?
Hold on a second. Turn my phone back up.
What the fuck? This nigga said
Wow.
nope.
No, I can't hear you. What's going on?
Snoop.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, but
Yeah,
the
I don't
nigga
know
said
what
he couldn't hear me. I'm talking to
yeah,
him. He answering everything I'm saying. No,
Yeah,
that
but
shit was crazy.
you went real faint, is what I'm saying.
Okay, for sure.
I can hear you. I can't hear you as well as I could hear you.
For sure,
Put it
Beasley. For
that way.
sure.
Got to be specific with these motherfuckers.
Right. I
it's
ain't
You got
gonna
to act
play
like
with you,
envy
Beasley.
now. That's why I
Right,
can't
I ain't
stand
gonna
that
play with you,
motherfucker.
man. You know what I'm saying? I feel you,
different.
OG. I ain't gonna play with you, man.
Yeah, all right. I think
Chat
Envy
T
got
said he
tired. I
couldn't hear
think
you
Envy
because he
got
was
tired of
talking,
fucking
though.
with
You
me. This
feel me?
motherfucking Beasley is just he's. You want to
Yeah,
play jerk with
Envy
him? He'll
popped
play
back
jerk
through in the
back with
chat,
you.
but he ain't gonna pop through on the panel with you up here, Beasley, because he know you
No,
finna get on his
you're all
line.
right. He can't help himself. He's like a habitual line stepper. He thinks he's cute.
A line stepper, though. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Shout out to Envy though, man. That nigga was saying some funny shit though, Beasley. I might as well tell you what he said earlier. This nigga went from getting a new car, man, to getting a new Harley bike that he was gonna do like a epic bike ride for a supporter, to buying a bicycle, bro. He said he's gonna buy a bicycle. I was like, bro, it's wintertime and shit, bro. You want to buy a bicycle?
Yeah, that was deep.
I was like, why don't you buy like a $2,500 scraper or something, bro? Like, I mean, get the bicycle, but get you a car though, bro, because you know we in the winter and shit, nigga. What if you want to go get you something to eat or something, bro? You finna get on a bike, my nigga, and put like a kryptonite lock on it and shit. Like that's just crazy, bro.
Yeah,
ain't that wild though to want to get a bicycle though, Beasley? Don't you think that's a little wild?
Well, I said like okay, so in LA, we do a lot of bike riding like at the beach and stuff. So
right.
It's not unheard of. Just the time of the year was, yeah. But they riding motorcycles out here, but he live in Atlanta, so it's a little different.
Nah, but we ain't even talking about a motorcycle no more though. We talking about a bicycle, the one that you pedal though.
Like a
pedal bike, a pedal like
a Dragons.
Yeah, but not even an e-bike. This thing ain't even. He don't even want the E in the bike. He said a bicycle, and I was like, for real, for real, bro.
What do you need a bike for?
For transportation. The nigga. That's what I'm saying. We went from getting a car to getting a Harley bike to the bicycle, and he said that shit earlier today. I couldn't believe it, bro. I was like, for real, my nigga.
Everything.
I was like, a bicycle. Yeah, but he maybe he'll speak on it more tomorrow because he gonna do his live tomorrow, and that's how he brought it up because he said something about being a minimalist or some shit, and he said that was like part of it. You feel me? And how he said that. He said I went from getting the Camaro to getting the Mustang to getting the fucking.
Who said this?
Envy. Envy was in the chat, man. If you're in the chat, Envy, hit the link, bro.
Yeah, because I'm like, wait a minute.
But the nigga said though about the bicycle though, man. So like tomorrow when he go live, we're gonna see what he talking about, man. Because I'm definitely gonna hit the link and ask him about the bike again.
He still got his car, right?
No, he got rid of the car. Cause see, the last time he was here, he was talking about getting the Harley bike, and then he was gonna do the epic fucking, the epic ride for his supporter. You feel me? But then today, he started talking about a goddamn bicycle, and I was like, bro, a bicycle?
That ain't shit.
Oh, my bad. You don't put me on, man. Hey, Snoop, that nigga was tripping, man. That nigga was tripping.
What's going on?
Something going on over there, man. Cause I mean, like I was telling Big Red, nigga, we going through an Arctic freeze down here. It's like 20-something degrees right now in Texas, and the shit all over the South. And this nigga talking about he walking 2 miles to go to work every day.
What the hell?
That is what he said.
He said sometimes the girls give him. He said sometimes the girls give him rides home.
Give him a ride. And I told him I would honk my horn and be like, hey, what's up, bro? See you tomorrow. But the nigga said he walked 2 miles, Snoop. And I told him, I said, bro, you killing your shoes, bro. I was asking him what kind of shoes he's wearing. I said, do you got like a designated pair, bro? Because I know you ain't just fucking wearing all your shoes, bro. Putting the miles on your shoes. You killing your shoes, bro. You creasing them, man. Niggas that got, that be in their shoe game. They don't like creases, bro. Niggas will take their shoes off to take a drive. You feel me? They'll put on some slides and then put their shoes on afterwards so they don't crease the motherfuckers from hitting the gas and the brake.
Yeah.
I'm just saying though. So this nigga,
I ain't them niggas, but yeah, they do that.
No, I ain't that either. But I know niggas that do that. And fucking so if this nigga a hot stepper through, you know what I'm saying?
It's freezing
through this weather, through this nigga, I told the nigga, bro, I'm where I'm at, bro. It'd be 30 degrees at night and shit, bro. So I know when you waking up in the morning, it's cold, bro, and you hot stepping through this shit, bro.
Nigga, it's supposed to be snowing. It's supposed to be snowing in the next few days. And this nigga walking 2
killing them shoes, Tristan. And then we was asking, well, bro, what kind of shoes you wearing, bro? He said, oh, they're like some $30 joints, bro. But you know what I'm saying? They comfortable. I can't feel shit. I was like,
he said, I keep them clean though.
Yeah, I was like, ain't no fucking way, bro. Envy, you a cold nigga, bro. I told him he cold literally, bro. Cold literally.
I don't know if he trolling or not.
But the nigga said a bicycle. And then he said the name of the bicycle. I don't know about bicycles, but he said the name of it. And then they were saying, maybe it was you, Chad. Was you the one that said, "Oh, the one with the big tires"?
Yeah, I asked them because I don't know the names either, but I seen they released some. They got some fat ass tires because I was up in the
Right.
academy. You know what I'm saying? I was like, shit, I get that hoe. You know what I'm saying? You get like mud and tires on that bitch. That bike was like $800 though.
The ones that go through the sand too.
Hell, I don't know. I just know it had some big ass tires on it.
Tires sound like this nigga can go on water, bro. The way he was explaining this shit, I was like, God damn, bro.
One bike that you can ride regular, like if you ride it on the sand, it'll cut through the sand. You know, you really can't ride bikes through the sand, but it's made to ride on through the sand or just regular terrain. So I was
that's a hell of a bike.
Hey, them whole all-purpose tires for real.
Yeah, bitches.
But that also sound hella expensive though.
Yeah, I was just about to say, but let me take that out of my mouth. It's like $1,000 bike though.
Whatever.
Right, so he had that $899 at Academy.
Yeah, that motherfucker expensive, but it.
Yeah, he got back on that video game. He don't want to touch that. He ain't trying to touch that subject again. He'll touch on it tomorrow though. I'm gonna bring it out, nigga. You ain't gonna escape that one. You said you was getting a bicycle, nigga.
Yeah, what's going on with a bike? What's wrong with an Uber?
Well, that's what I told him.
What's wrong with a Crown
I told him,
Grandma
that's what Chad said. I said, what you gonna do if you holler at a chick or something, bro? Like you gonna pull up on a bicycle, bro? Like you got the Uber or something? What's going on? He's like, yeah, I'll Uber. It's like, fuck that shit, bro.
He said he want to become a minimalist.
That's what he named his life for tomorrow.
Sound like you going broke to me.
He was just giving us tips on how to be a millionaire, and then he told us basically to fuck.
And he yanked that whole down. He yanked that whole down too.
He said, if you caught it, you caught it. If you didn't, you didn't. I said, God damn, bro, that's crazy. His attitude kind of sucked with it though, Snoop. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, Envy, you was raw today, Envy. You was raw, bro.
Snoop, he was close to getting called a hoe ass nigga tonight.
Damn. He must be going through some shit.
You know how I sound, nigga. He was towing that line of being called a hoe ass nigga tonight. You know what I'm saying?
He's sorry.
Shit, I'm trying to be a millionaire.
Right, though. Hey, the way he shut that down was cold, bro. Like we asked him, bro, how you gonna tell us you gonna try to test the way you know what I'm saying, to get this money, my nigga, and then the next thing you know what I'm saying, you like, man, fuck this shit. If you caught it, you caught it. Like, what the fuck? I said, hey, bro, that kind of attitude, bro, fuck that. I'll never fucking go with anything you say, my nigga, when it comes to anything business like that, nigga. You said shit, if you caught it, you caught it. I'm not doing it again. Like, what the fuck,
figure out he's full of shit.
Hey, that's basically what he was saying though. I was like, Envy, what the fuck, bro? God damn, man. He said, hey, but that nigga he's so cold, it don't even really be budging him though. That's what I'm like, man, this nigga cold, bro. It don't even be budging him, you know.
Why do you think him and Shaquem were attracted to each other?
Damn, that's that attractive.
That motherfucker. I'm sitting here watching this Shaquem motherfucker take his face and put it on the damn thing like he's doing records with Cardi B. And just say it out in the open. Yeah, I'm got a concert with Cardi B. And like, ain't nobody calling this motherfucker out. Like, nigga, are you in some kind of fantasy land?
And Envy promoted this shit.
Yes.
I put it together. Well, I guess I'm crazy too. I gave him the format.
See, even Snoop said, goddamn. I ain't even gonna lie, them niggas was playing with the game, bro. That's crazy how they was doing that. I was just waiting to see how all that shit was gonna turn out. I was like,
doing that shit. And
I just met all y'all motherfuckers, so I was like, this is crazy, bro. I can't wait to see how this shit turns out.
While he's doing that during the day, at nighttime he's pillow talking with the gay dude, and they planning on meeting up and like having a rendezvous and shit. The gay dude's gonna finance everything, and he just man, that motherfucker. Oh, he got a slap coming if I ever see his big nose ass anywhere.
Oh, you talking about Shaquille?
Yeah, this nigga Beasley was threatening that nigga in Vegas, bro. This shit's Beasley so out of hand, bro. Beasley so out of hand, bro.
Like,
I just put a bounty on him, and he got slapped.
That's crazy.
Did you send the money?
The motherfucker's too stupid to ask. That Lemon's a goofy motherfucker too. He's too stupid to ask for the money. He talk all that goddamn shit. He could have got some money. I don't like him. I hate him. In fact, I wish the worst. That nigga
You
told me
said
he was
hate,
going.
bro. You used the word hate, though.
On
Yeah,
a
that
That's
motherfucker.
stranger
He
rough.
got he
That's
all
rough.
loud and shit,
or a
loud
stranger.
talking in front of all these fucking people and shit, and was gonna beat me up because of the shit I got going on with Ness, funky ass. And then now he's beefing with her. Or we're gonna beat you up. Now when it's time to fucking fight, let's fight. He turns it down from an old man.
Beasley, what?
So
Beasley.
you want to fight Lemon now?
No, I
Oh
just want to beat
shit.
him up. I want somebody to
I,
beat him up. And
okay, but Beasley, you know you can't fight that man, Beasley.
I could try.
Right, but
Oh
but
my
why would
Lord, have
why would you? But why
no.
would you do that to yourself,
Because
Beasley, and put yourself in that harm's way like
I
that?
peeped the punk in him. He's the type of motherfucker you can slap and ain't gonna do shit. That's the type
So
of
now you
motherfucker that
saying
is.
you want to bully him? That's not nice.
The motherfucker
So
trying to bully
Beasley said
me.
he gonna risk it all. He said he believed that
Yeah,
if he slapped Lemon, Lemon ain't gonna do shit.
He gonna take the slap.
right,
He gonna take the
right,
slap.
He
right.
gonna risk it
I
all
don't
on
believe
that.
I've been
that.
around long enough. I know the
Me
type of
either.
motherfucker.
I
He's
think
all bark.
Lemon will mix you.
He's
From
all
the
bark and
hood.
no
I
bite.
don't.
Lemon will put that nigga in the mix like MC Hammer. He think
I
he
You
gonna
know,
doubt
I
it.
slap
think
that
I
he'll
nigga,
doubt it.
mix
bro.
that
I
nigga
doubt
in the
it.
blender, like
In the
play with that
blender,
man.
there we go.
Yeah, blended
Man, he
blender,
slapped that
however you
motherfucker.
want
You
to
know what he's
call
gonna
it, two
do?
piece and a
Yeah,
slider,
with a
all of that,
biscuit,
bro.
all
You
that.
slap that
With a
motherfucker. You know
biscuit,
what he's
all of
gonna
that,
do?
bro.
Yeah,
He's gonna go, ow,
certain
like Game of
motherfuckers,
Wonder.
I
So
know, don't touch their boundaries.
so when he hit
Don't
you
do
back, what you gonna do, Beasley? When he hit you back? Because I mean, Lemon said he got a lot of brothers. So I mean, it don't matter what you got a lot of brothers. You grew up fighting. You know what I'm saying? So when he hit you
man.
back, what you gonna do?
I don't believe too much about what he says. Then how did he turn out to be a faggot? Excuse me,
Mm.
homosexual. Silence.
I don't know nothing about nobody's sexuality.
Right.
I
Well,
know
I
a
I
do.
don't
gang of gay
I don't
men
know
that
Well,
and
got
don't
hands,
care.
feet.
if you
I
can't
I
know a
do
get,
lot of
not
gay
give
niggas
two
that will
fucking
whoop your
shits.
oh,
motherfucking ass. I swear
And
to
that's a
God.
motherfucking
So,
fact, Snoop.
I don't know
That's a
about niggas'
fact.
sexuality.
y'all
That's
root
not
for
my
that
business.
motherfucker if you want to. I don't lose. I don't play a game if I'm gonna lose.
Man, Beasley,
Not
I'm not even about to do
lose.
this with you today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Beasley
I done
going on.
heard
Beasley win.
yeah, I done heard ODS talk. I believe that nigga will fight.
Oh
Like,
yes, got dicks on the side of the road. What
I
the
don't
fuck
know
you?
why, but then
What the
that's
I
fuck
mean,
you
don't
females.
say
doing?
this like
That don't got nothing to
What
do
does
with that
one
nigga
being
fucking
gay ain't got
getting
nothing to do
busy,
with
bro.
fighting.
That's
Shit.
that
crazy.
part right
Fights with gay
there?
dudes. I've had fights with gay dudes. I'm not saying that, but ODS is gay.
I think the same with King Roman, man. I think that nigga will get
Hell
off
yeah.
on
I
a
think
nigga,
he'll
bro.
go
Man,
too.
put it on your
King Roman,
motherfucking ass.
whoa,
Yes.
man, I fight any one of them.
I don't
It
know
ain't
about
about fighting any one of them.
fighting.
I'm
Hey,
just saying,
check
no,
it.
this nigga be wilding, bro.
I fight any one. I fight any
That's
one
still
of
a
them.
man, bro. That's still a
That's
Right.
man.
all I'm trying to
Man, that
say.
ain't no
Thank
god.
you, Riggs.
That ain't no motherfucking man. It's a man that wish he was a woman. Fuck it,
That
man. Let me tell
mentality, that's the
that.
old school mentality, Beasley. For
That
you
that
to
that
Yeah,
think
he
mentality,
fuck
that
around
otherwise,
the
mentality
dimples
call
be
ain't
them
done
gay
jumped the
dudes.
man.
Call them gay
that
before.
mentality put you in a
Believe
world of
me,
some shit.
yeah.
believe me. Them motherfuckers don't not have heart like they say they do. King
Cause
Roman
damn
fight.
Tulsa jump around like he'll fight all the damn time.
Tulsa snap out on you. He put a Kevin on your ass. Like, who the
King
fuck is
Roman is
that? That bitch gonna put on a
5'7".
do-rag. Like,
He's five foot
I'm gonna
seven,
turn into a whole nigga
145
on
pounds.
you.
Hey Beasley,
Okay.
hey Beasley, better leave these motherfuckers alone,
Man,
That's
I
man.
ain't
all
leaving
I'm
these
saying.
motherfuckers. I done fought the
If
Uzi.
you running through life, I'm gonna say this, Beasley. If you going through life in 2025 with today's gays, thinking that they the same scary, timid,
No,
we don't fight for ourselves type of men, you have lost your mind. These gays will whoop your ass and then get together and
With
jump
hands though,
and put
with
hands
hand, good
Hell yeah.
hands. You'll be
beat
like,
your
get the fuck
motherfucking
out of
ass.
here, man.
And
And then you're gonna really feel a certain way.
because
Cause
you
now
just
you done
got
got
beat up by
mopped
Yeah.
by
the
that
yeah,
motherfucker, and
right
you was
there.
already on a hype. You feel me?
Yeah, right
Man,
there.
And
that's
niggas
gonna
gonna
kill
clown
it.
you.
That's gonna kill your
Niggas gonna
ego, bro.
clown you.
That's gonna
Fact.
kill your
Shit.
ego.
That
They're gonna
gay
go
nigga
viral
mopped
for
your
your
ass.
ass. That part right there. It's gonna go
y'all believe that
I
yes,
don't underestimate
y'all believe
nobody,
that
nigga.
bullshit
nobody.
if you want. Y'all believe that bullshit if you want to.
Man, Beasley.
Them people on that reality show underestimated me too. And when they turned around and everybody thought shit was easy and cool, ran up on that hoe and stood on business after I kicked that bitch in her back. Yeah,
In
underestimate
the
me in your
Damn.
back.
back of the
In
motherfucker.
the back.
Hell yeah, I
Spinal.
go pow pow pow.
She was trying to
I had
put
to crack
somebody in a
that bitch.
goddamn chair, nigga. That's
She
Hold
crazy,
thought she was
on.
Snoop. You gotta
moving
cut
out
that
out of
shit out,
Cali
Snoop.
without being touched.
Oh,
Snoop
oh,
tried to just Crystal that really.
Hold on.
Man,
ODS,
Bitch, yeah.
ODS, which stands for off-road dick sucker. He's one of the
Underestimate
motherfuckers that
motherfuckers
I
if you want
saw.
to.
He's one of them motherfuckers where I saw with the long ass blonde wig on, red lipstick, and lashes. And if I let him whip my ass, he may as well just go ahead and kill me because I deserve to die.
Well,
But then,
well, you
nigga,
I
better go
deserve to
later and
die.
die. If y'all fight, I got ODS, and y'all niggas fight
oh,
straight up. Cause
myself. I
I
was
ODS
think
look
saying
I
like he
do
something
about
that.
too.
6'3". That nigga look like he about six
See,
three. He got reach.
flex. I'm saying you flex. I'm not saying you
Have you
ain't
ever
got
seen it? Have
hands,
you ever seen his
but I'm not
fingernails?
saying he don't
I'd be
either.
more
I
afraid
would
of him
not be messing
scratching
with
me.
ODS like that.
Man,
I don't know what that's
man.
like saying because that with that lot that makes with that logic that's like saying every bitch that suck dick can't fight. Them be the hoes that really know how to fight.
What
Like
the fuck?
we
Yeah.
give them extra power. So if you saying what the fuck you doing,
God damn.
them bitches
Well,
will
I don't
fight
like.
over
I
that
don't.
dick.
No, no,
They
no.
be
All
trying to
right.
get.
Let me put it this way. Let's put it
So
this
what
way.
we talking
I
about?
don't like.
With
I don't
sucking
like
dick,
none of
gotta
them,
do
and all of them
anything.
start. I look. Let's put it
Yeah,
this
that's
way.
basically what it sounds like, Beasley.
The
It sounds like
Yeah.
you just don't like them.
the
That's what it
reality
sounds
is, I'm
like.
never going to go out of my way, except for Lemon. I will never go out of my way to interact with any of them motherfuckers. Okay,
But
and
then I don't think they really that I don't think that's a thing
the
because I don't really
reality
see
is, each one of
the
them
gays going
motherfuckers
in y'all
started.
space.
The reality is, each one of them started with me before I haven't had a problem with none of them. Each one of them has.
Oh, so this stems from some shit back in the days for you
That
have
Oh.
been
these
back in the
feelings
days.
in.
I don't know these motherfuckers a long time. I've
Well, I
See
only
don't know.
what
known
you
them.
just said it
I'm
right
not
there.
catching. Yeah, I'm not catching your drift, then, Beasley.
What do you
No.
mean? Well, you don't have to
He's
catch it, nigga. Fuck, I'm making it
How
real
is it back in
clear.
the day before
I
I'm,
don't
I'm
them?
gotta
going by
catch
what
it.
you're saying, though, sir. So you just said it's something.
I'm making it real
Go ahead.
motherfucking clear. I ain't known them for a long
That
time.
wasn't too clear, Beasley, to keep it 100. But go ahead.
What don't you
Beasley
understand?
said they started with him, which means if y'all
Right.
was face to face, them niggas would have socked your ass.
Oh man, you on some bullshit now. You on some
I'm
bullshit
thinking when
now.
you said they started with you, this is something that happened back
Long
when
time
or
ago.
whatever. You feel me? So
It's
Maybe a
been months.
year?
It's been months. It's been
A
months.
month.
I don't forget. I don't forget. It ain't over. Y'all don't know about my history on this motherfucker.
no, I don't. That's why I'm listening,
That's
brother.
really what y'all don't
I'm
know about my
listening.
history on this mother. I don't let no.
You
I
got
don't
the
let no.
floor, brother. You got the
I
floor,
don't let,
brother.
but I don't let disrespect go unfucking punished. I'm just understand this game well enough that it'll fall into your lap. And usually this game is so wicked, I don't even have to be the one to do it. Before I used to have to be the one to do it. Now I don't have to be the one to do it. This game will tear everybody up that participates. Every dog has his fucking day. And each
Hmm.
Exactly. So why you think you can beat up all the gay dudes?
I didn't say I could beat up all the gay dudes.
Sound like
I
Right, Snoop. That's what it sounded like. And then he just said every dog gonna have their day.
that's a dog. What had to do with the gay dude? What I'm saying is
This
what
nigga be slumped outside, boy.
nigga, who the
oh.
fuck is you talking to me like this?
Oh.
Oh
Where the
fuck.
fuck is you from? But where the fuck is you from?
Shit, where
Where the
you
fuck
think
is
I'm
you from?
from?
Nigga, I'm not Malik, nigga. You got me fucked up.
Oh,
Here we go.
there we go. We
You
got
got
like
me all the
Here
way
we go,
fucked
y'all.
up.
We
I
finna
ain't
go
part of your
left. Here we
goddamn
go.
group.
Oh
You a
man.
chat room
hold on,
slut.
strap one
You a
time.
chat room slut. Nigga, get off my dick.
Chat
Fuck.
room slut.
You go ahead and
No,
raise
I'm
the
a grown
faggot
ass
then.
man. That's what I am.
You a
But
chat
I
room
mean,
slut.
shit.
You from
I don't
chat
take
fucking
shit
chat room
lightly though.
slut
You
talking
know.
shit, nigga. You don't even know me.
Oh
You
yeah,
never
yeah. I
interacted
go
with
from
me.
chat room talking
You a
shit big
chat nigga.
time,
You a
just
chat
like
room
you.
slut.
You a panel hoe. You go from panel to
No, no, no,
panel
no, no,
talking
no, no.
shit,
I
nigga.
helped create
Yeah.
this shit.
Until a
I helped
motherfucker kick
create
you
this
out.
shit.
Until a
I helped
motherfucker
create
kick
this
you out.
shit.
Shout
Pardon
out to
me?
everybody that kicked you out, nigga. You out here looking for a home like a lost
Man,
dog.
shut your country ass up looking for a home. Shut
You
your
damn
goddamn
right on
country
country,
ass
nigga.
up.
So
You a
you get your
goddamn
ass
chat room
hog
slut
tied,
listen to
nigga.
this
You
goddamn
get
shit.
your ass
And I
hog
don't even know
tied
who the
through in the
fuck you
trunk by the
are.
speakers,
I
hoe
don't know
ass
the fuck
nigga.
you are, nigga. Fuck you and them
Best
faggots.
believe that. Best
Well, nigga,
believe
fuck you and
that.
them faggots. Slow ass
Huh?
country motherfucker talking
Huh?
shit.
Huh?
Oh, I can't
Yeah.
stand you country motherfuckers.
And we
Talking
can't stand
shit.
you light skinned ass niggas like you. You damn
Yeah,
near
light
white
skinned
Colin
motherfucker
Powell looking ass nigga. You get
that
your
would
ass
break it
drugged down here, boy.
that would
You
bust
get
your
your
shit
ass
wide
drugged
open.
down here, boy.
Raw
Put you
buffalo
right out
heard
there with
that.
the cattle,
Nigga,
nigga.
fuck that.
Put you
Fuck
right
you
out
in the
there with the
country, nigga.
cattle. Nigga, stiff your face in the cow manure, nigga. Yeah, that's what we do to bitches like you.
Bitches like me, huh?
Yeah, bitches like you.
hmm You See, if you
All
knew
right,
me,
all right, we got all right. I think y'all got it out.
no,
I
no,
think
no,
y'all
no,
got
no.
it out.
If you knew
Oh
me, I ain't
shit.
called you no bitch. But you know what? If you
You
knew
didn't?
me, if you knew
It
me,
don't matter no way. I called you one, right?
but you know what? But if you knew me, it's easy to do that over the internet. But if you knew me,
Exactly.
you
And
would
if
know.
you
You
knew
would
me,
know.
you what?
If you knew me, you'd know none of that shit you're saying is true. But you don't know me.
What? That you don't look like Colin Powell?
I shout out to Ti. You don't know me.
I'm finished with you, man.
Exactly.
Put your pom poms down.
Shout out to Colin Powell.
Shout out to Colin Powell.
All right, so y'all done got it out, man. Y'all got
Oh
it
man, who
out,
is
man.
this motherfucker? Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? You over here got on pom poms rooting for the faggots. And you thinking that's cool.
Mm.
Nigga, put the goddamn pom poms down and go join them motherfuckers. Sound like
The
you sound
what?
like
The what?
you sound like
Say pom poms
you
again.
what you way too
It
faggot
sound like
friendly,
you saying
nigga.
pound
That's
pound,
who you
nigga.
rooting for? You rooting for the fags? You up there look whose side you on. You think you cool.
I just don't
Ugly
underestimate
ass motherfucker.
nobody. And like
Where
I
you from
said,
though? Where you
some of them
from?
niggas look like they'll whoop your ass.
Where you from? Yeah, they look like, but where you from?
I'm from
You
Texas, nigga.
motherfuckers, huh?
I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas. What's
Oh
up?
man, you motherfuckers
You
from northern.
goddamn right. So you already know what it is. You already know what it
Ain't
is.
number steers and queers in Texas.
You already know what it is, nigga. Texas is the home of the players and pimps. What the fuck you talking about?
You a player? So which one are you?
Like I said, it's the home of the
Which one are
players
you? Are
and
you a
pimps.
player or are you a pimp? Or you
Shit,
just
I
a
could be
stupid
both.
motherfucker here talking shit to me in chat rooms
I
all the
could
goddamn
be
time?
both. I could be
Which one are
both.
you?
But I keep it player though. I could be both.
Huh?
I'm a player. Yeah, I keep that.
Okay. Play on then.
So so
Go
which
play with
one are
somebody.
you?
Go play with somebody
Which
else.
one are you? Which
Huh?
one are you?
I'm none of the
Who,
above. I'm just as
who
spoiled as
playing?
Delaware, nigga. But I tell you one
Mm.
thing,
I'm here. I'm
I
finna
got
just
more
smoke real
game.
quick, but I'm here.
All right, I'm eating, but I'm still here too.
And I'm chilling sipping. Let's go.
What you sipping on, Chad?
Uh, just a little bit of Martell mixed with some goddamn cranberry. You know what I'm talking about?
What about you, Beasley? You ain't drinking on nothing? You still there, Beasley?
Yeah. He must have ate his mic.
Shout out to Beasley, man.
That nigga got.
I don't know. I don't know how that went left like that,
Lord.
Beasley. That was crazy.
Oh no, it really wasn't going left, but I mean, you know,
It wasn't.
shit. So
It
some
wasn't.
niggas get sensitive on some shit. Shit, you get sensitive, nigga. Shit, I bars none. You know what I'm talking
Hold on
about?
one
Shit.
second.
That's this deep. He
Oh, shit.
he is not playing.
Shout out to Beasley though, man. Appreciate you sliding through, Beasley.
Salute to
Yeah.
Beasley.
Salute to Beasley.
It's always
You gonna have to
entertaining
cough.
when you pull up, bro.
You gonna have to cough that mic up later.
You said he ate the mic and then went ahead and exited, huh?
Shit. And when they say exit stage left, right?
Yeah, he got up out of here.
Up out of here.
Beasley cold though. He always leave like that though. He never really say that. Oh, there you go. There you go.
He back.
There you go.
No, I'm running out of a charge. No, I'm gonna get with you. You homosexual ass loving motherfucker. Let me tell you something, nigga. You got me all fucked up, nigga. I'm
God
internationally
damn.
known, nationally recognized, and locally accepted, nigga. You need to get off my dick and tell your bitch to come over here. You know, because she really needs.
Hold on,
some
what did you
guidance.
say, Beasley? Hold on, do your little spill again. What did you say something about something
Oh man,
respected? Do it again.
You right,
say
said
that,
he
but I can't say it
internationally
on
known.
here. But
Oh, yeah, he was popping
let me
his
finish.
shit.
Chad, what do you do, nigga? Do you rob? Do you sell hop, nigga? What do you do? Do you rob? Do you steal? Do you run motherfucking fingers through the
He
tail,
said
nigga? What do
sell
you
hop.
do?
This nigga got
What
old
do you
school
do,
on
nigga?
him.
What do you do, nigga? Talk about you's a player. You's a fucking chat room slut. That's all the fuck you
Yeah.
ever will be.
And
And all
you're
the
a
fuck you ever
panel
was.
slut.
I'm from Texas.
You're
What
a
the fuck
panel
that mean?
slut.
That don't impress me.
Yeah.
That don't
Yeah, why
impress
you
me.
Everybody that
saying
kicked
slut
you off
like
their
that,
panel,
Chad?
man.
Come on, man. This
Hey,
nigga
that's
said
how he said it. That's what he
slut.
said, man. Slut.
This
He
nigga
said slut.
If you're a
Shit.
slut, you're a
bro.
chat
Ain't
room
my fault
slut.
he ain't got no
Chatting on the
homes to go
chat
to
room,
no
slutting
more.
around.
Shit. Ain't my fault he ain't got no homes to go to no more.
I'm in a house
They
right
said he
now.
can't go nowhere but big
Chilling.
rig and YouTube cameras. That's what they
My
say.
fuck thing on you, but that. Oh, I don't give a fuck about none of that or none of you
You hear me
motherfuckers
say,
on
I don't
here.
give a fuck. Mm.
I let my phone charge up. I ain't going nowhere.
Damn. Old ass
But,
nigga, you ain't got your
but what
phone
do you what
charged
what
up?
what do you do
You ain't
though?
got your phone charged up?
Nope. Talk all the juice out of it.
Hey.
Hey, Snoop. So how's everything going out there where you at, man, with that fires and shit, man? Did they kind of
Oh,
get that shit under
everything.
control?
Yeah, it seemed like they got it under
It's
control.
just all the damage now, basically.
Yeah, in those areas it's pretty shut down. But I was blessed to where I'm at. I've been pretty much okay. I've been out the
How's
way.
the air
So
quality out there right now?
where I'm at it's a little bit better, but going towards LA is still still
Still
ain't the best.
thick, still a little
Right.
thick.
Yeah, I still be wearing my mask and stuff walking around there.
Damn.
Yeah, it's deep. It's something else.
Well, that's
Hey,
good. That shit's contained. So there's nothing on fire then right now, like it's contained.
last that I checked, nah, but I haven't looked
Oh,
on
that's
it.
good, man. That's good.
Yeah, last I seen it's been just trying to, he kind of just disappeared in the news. I didn't really see
Yeah,
too
because
much.
there was no rain or nothing, and usually
No,
we'll
around this
get
time it was
rain to kind
raining.
of help with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But I
It
noticed
was
no
fast
rain
off
came
the
in this time, so
I ain't
I'm
gonna lie,
glad y'all
after the
got it
6 or
under
7 fire, I got uninterested. It just was over with. Like after the
control.
7th fire got reported, I just tapped out of that news. Like I'm
But your
done. Like I'm
peoples and
like,
everything is good and all that type of
yeah,
shit.
everybody's blessed. Well, one of my childhood home I grew up in, that burnt up.
Damn.
So yeah, so that
Wow.
was kind of a blow. But everybody got out and was okay. But
Yeah,
yeah,
on
that house
Instagram
was
it was showing some of the stars' homes that got burnt up, what they looked like before, and then it was crazy,
and
man.
after
It's
yeah,
wild.
it's real bad. But it's more to that story too. It's just real deep. It's real deep.
Yeah, I was watching Sharp. I fuck with Sharp. You feel me? And he was acting
Yeah,
like that was kind of a move to rebuild, and spike
yeah.
up the prices. You feel me?
That's what it's about to be. It's going to be Smart LA 2020, and they're
Mm-hmm.
trying to build like 1 or
Hella
2 bedroom,
condominiums and
yeah,
shit,
little mini condominiums
and for
to hold
sky
smart.
high.
Yeah, and it's gonna be definitely sky high, but it's not a
Mm-hmm.
they got them already a development like that in what's that city called? In Phoenix, Arizona. A content creator, I ain't gonna say her
Mm.
name, whatever. A content creator that from the Mo3 sector. She lives in a smart home. And
Oh,
it's in
really?
Phoenix, Arizona. She gave me a tour about that's what I knew I learned about him from. And she gave me a tour from the inside her home, showed me everything. She run her whole house from her phone,
Mm.
which scared me. Because if you decide to lock me in my house or just monitor me, like I don't know, I need my own privacy. I can't live
Period.
in. I don't like being watched, and that's why the only thing I don't like about China. But even though I do like the fact that China don't have weapons, you know what I mean? They don't have guns and stuff in China, so that's kind of dope too. That's because there's cameras everywhere. You can't do shit.
Mm.
They did a
I
movie
don't.
on that shit a while back.
Yeah, I don't think I would mind that. You know what I'm saying? If I was in a spot where because it just kind of makes the playing field better.
Yeah,
Yes, we all can have weapons, but then we all get murked.
bad
You know
for
what I'm
big
saying?
fat.
So just makes the playing field a little bit better.
A little bit better. Hell yeah, but that's my food right there going off. I'm about to finish eating. If you still up when as soon
So
as I eat, I'm gonna come back up. If not, I definitely gonna catch you. But I had to come and put my work in.
I appreciate you, Snoop. You
Of
already
course,
know what
you
it
already know
is,
the
man. I
business.
appreciate you, man.
Man, you already know we all we got. I want to say
For
good night,
sure.
gentlemen. Good night, Beasley.
All right,
Good night. Good
Snoop.
night.
All right, good night, Chad. Y'all crazy as hell.
Yeah, they gonna go up again now.
No, the reality is, don't none of them want to fight. I already called Lemon out. Lemon's within 100 miles of me. If he's up in the Sacramento area, he's probably less than that. I could be out there in an hour and a half, maybe less than that. And I could pick his punkness. I could smell it on him. I don't care that he's 6'4", anything like that. He's a bitch. He's the one that challenged me to a fight.
Though, but that's a young man though, Beasley.
I'm not that man. You don't have any
But if
heart.
he hits you in the right way, bro, he could really hurt you, bro. And then come on, Beasley, you don't want that,
Anybody
bro.
can get hurt.
And I'm not saying that like as if like
Well,
you some type of punk or nothing. Go ahead.
Do you think I'm into a fair fight? Do you think I'm into to where you think I'm into a fair fight?
So you willing to kind of like end up?
Oh no! Don't put words in my mouth. But do you think I'm into a fair fight? It ain't gonna be fair, nigga.
You got it. You got it.
Don't go ahead and put no words in my motherfucking mouth. I'll say what.
It was gonna be more of a scenario than words in your mouth, but I got you though.
Right, it ain't nothing fair. He turned it down no matter what it was. You were right there and watched him turn it down.
Well, I'm glad he turned it down though. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that's cool.
He's a bitch because he's just barking. See, you play politics with these people or whatever. Play politics. You're just a friendlier guy than me. You don't have my history.
Yeah, I'm not that friendly, dog. But it's just like I just kind of take other things in consideration. That's
right. Well, I don't take none of that. I don't take none of that
right.
in consideration. I run roughshod through this motherfucker like I always have, and I don't care that much. But some of these dudes is real disrespectful, and they just happen to be sissies. Does that mean they can't fight? No. Does that mean they can't beat me up? No. But they don't have it in them to even stand up like men and fight. They don't have it in them. They'd rather put on makeup. They'd rather put on makeup and a blonde wig. Now,
what's with the makeup and the blonde wig though? So was that the only color wig that
platinum blondes? They platinum blondes. That James Caldwell does it too. A grown ass man call himself mother. That motherfucker tried to sex play me. I'm like, dude, if you don't ease up off of me, man. If you don't ease up off me with that bullshit, man.
You try to sex play you?
Yeah. He said, I like. They tried to. I didn't know that he was a professional cross dresser. I'm like, nigga, that don't impress me. You think that's just cool?
Trey Jordan that I know, he's a very respectful dude, bro.
I
wouldn't even see him pulling a move like that.
He came sideways at me because you respectful. He came sideways at me because he heard me roasting one of his gay ass friends. And I get graphic with it. Call them dick breath because they are a dick breath. Dick breath out.
This nigga's tripping, boy.
Man, that's wild, man.
Man, you got motherfuckers that taking it up the ass and I'm tripping? No, I ain't doing none of the above. Y'all don't let this shit get normal to you, man. That's where I agree with ZX on one thing. God damn, a man's a woman and a woman's a man? Man, I want to be around no goddamn nigga named Lady Dimples and a motherfucker Queen Tulsa. You the goddamn fucking man. Give me a break.
Hey, what's up, Malik? Good to see you, bro.
Y'all have
Malik's here. Shit.
Y'all have
What it do, Malik?
Oh, man. Y'all have normalized this shit. And it seems like, and I'm the motherfucker that's speaking against these motherfuckers or questioning them, and I'm the bad guy. That motherfucker's acting like I'm saying something stupid. Y'all done let this whole movement have made motherfuckers think within 10 years from gay marriage happening, they have worked on, and they've started in their schools. That has normalized this shit. It's okay to be trans. I come from a different era, dude. When I was a kid growing up, the boys were the boys and the girls were the girls. You had pink and you had blue. And a lot of times, before we started liking each other, the girls and the boys hated each other. Didn't like each other. The boys over here, the girls over there. There's a reason for that. Now they messed this whole thing up. They're putting ideas in kids' heads. They're putting ideas in kids' heads that don't even belong in their heads. They're giving them thoughts that it's okay to be trans before they even considered it. This shit's coming from above. This shit's coming from above as a form of control. I don't know what the fuck they got fucking planned. A whole binary community. Is it population control? I don't know what the fuck it is. But there
You
we gonna
talking your shit.
Hey, you
I
got the
mean,
floor,
no,
bro.
but you
I'm
got,
letting you go ahead.
but what I really speak against is that the way they've normalized this shit. I don't hate gay people. I don't hate anybody like that. Even when I said I hate somebody on here, I just dislike. I just like just look like for good reason. I don't go around fucking with people because they're gay. I've lived in the San Francisco Bay Area for the past 17 years. Do business in San Francisco. You don't think I've been around gay people? Do you think I go around gay bashing people? No. People have a right to live. But these motherfuckers on here, this is different. I never have to be around them every day all the time. And I don't now. I want to remuse I'm trying to extricate myself from the community. I'm glad I'm out of the algorithm. So I'm fortunate that somebody of my talent and humor and intellect is confined to such a small audience right now, but that's okay too. I'm faggot free. I'm faggot
Nigga tripping, boy.
free. I am not tripping. Y'all hang out with these fags if you want to. Y'all hang out with these. That's y'all. Y'all think that shit's cool if you want to. I'm drawing the line. God told me this shit was wrong, man. Speak out against it, Beasley. Don't bite your tongue. Tell them how you feel. Tell them why.
You
Y'all
know
talk
what?
this. Hold on a second. You know what?
Go ahead.
You guys it's all normal, but none of you would want your sons to be gay. You might still love them, but you'd be like, damn, I'd rather you've been a football star. Everybody
Yeah,
would rather have their.
but what could you do about it, right? Are you gonna stop loving them?
No, of course not.
Exactly.
Of course not. What do you do? Buy them some lube? Help buy them a wig? The fuck do
Oh
you do? I
man.
don't know what you. I don't know
I
what to
don't think you
do. I
would
don't know
go
what
that
to. I don't know
far.
what to do. Wouldn't you rather have your? Wouldn't you rather have your son be Shador and Shiloh and adopt Travis?
There's a
Wouldn't
lot
you
of things
rather
you
have
would
it
want to
like
have.
that?
There's a lot of
Everybody would
things
rather
in.
have their son be a football star.
But this is what I was gonna ask you though, because you made a statement, right? And I used to always hear this too, but like I'm not one that really read the Bible. But they say that, right? But I know that there is stories of people in the Bible that like was in those type of activities, bro. Does it really say in the Bible anything about that though? Do it really is it in the Bible saying that like about
Yeah, when he talks about the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah.
and that's what that's talking about?
It talks
I'm
about
being
yes, he talks about homosexuality. He talks about angels that flew down, that there was a new person around and that they wanted access to him.
so it says basically in the Bible that's wrong then to partake in that type of shit then, even though I've seen that there's stories about that. You know what I'm saying?
The story of Sodom and Gomorrah speaks of a place where these type of behaviors went on. And God watched it in free will and let it happen, and angels appeared and they wanted access to someone that was new to the area.
What's up, Miss Thang? Is that you?
Yeah, I'm surprised by what you just asked. I just hopped in a few minutes ago, though, so I might not know what's going on. You don't know the Bible calls homosexuality an abomination?
No. I've always heard that they always say that it's in the Bible about that, but then
But
I've
the story of
never
Sodom, the
seen an
story
actual somebody pull up a script or anything
in a
scripture
nutshell,
on that. You know what I'm saying?
The Bible is
I'm
one
not
of the
trying to get
only
into a whole
things.
biblical thing, but I'm just saying, I'm just being real.
One of the only things that the Bible really actually is consistent about is homosexuality being a sin. The Bible condones incest, slavery, murder, alcoholism, infanticide. Like, I'm not a Christian, But if it's one thing the Bible is consistent about, it's homosexuality being a sin. I mean, it says it in so many different places. There's like 20 different Bible verses, far beyond Sodom and Gomorrah. So I think that it's really wild how some people cling to Christianity, but because it's not consistent with their values, they try to pretend like the Christian Bible condones homosexuality when it most certainly does not.
But at the end of the day, because of the behaviors, the homosexuality and the other immoral behaviors that went on in Sodom and Gomorrah, God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah. He burned it down to the ground. And he told the man to leave. He told the man to leave with his wife. And he told his wife, he said, don't look back. And she looked back and turned into a pillar of salt. And what that speaks to is the tendency for women to spend a lot of time dwelling in the past when the past is done. And that's directly what that speaks to. But no, that's easy. That's an excellent topic. That's an excellent topic. And if you could handle it in a mature type of way, and I would tone down my rhetoric and actually read the passages with you, because there's other interpretations. And then let one of these people from the community watch them twist the whole damn scripture around.
Well, it's nothing about the community. I'm just saying, just the whole breakdown.
It's everything to do with the community. Because
but I'm just saying, I'm not asking this to be on a battle with the community. Like whatever.
Not a battle.
I know, but like I don't really care what people do. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Me neither. I want to be clear about that.
Yeah, I don't care. So like the only reason why I just asked that is just on clarity on where that was, and you guys both came up here and gave me clarity on that, which is dope. You know what I'm saying? Because like I really just wanted to know.
The Bible, you'll hear people say the punishment is death. It's in the book of Leviticus, where it says that the punishment for a man laying with man should be death, and that it's an abomination. So like I said, it's things like that why I would never draw my spirituality from the Bible anyway, because the Bible also tells slaves to obey their masters. So I think people like to pick and choose, right? But I do think that like
many interpretations too.
There's no other interpretation. Slave obey your master is pretty explicit. That's what it says. It says obey your masters as you would obey Christ. There's no other interpretation.
When we're reading it in English, it's already been transferred from.
I will sub Trey TV.
You see how people like to pick
Vibrant.
No, but
that's
in order for it's not a mistranslation.
But in order for us to receive it in English, it's already passed through Hebrew, Amharic.
Right, and people have studied the Hebrew, and the Bible explicitly condones slavery. So you're not talking to an ignorant person. I'm well aware that the Bible wasn't written.
I'm not saying you're
ignorant. You don't have to keep cutting me off, sir.
That's not the only passage that I'm speaking
You don't have to keep cutting me off, sir.
Oh, God.
You could wait until I'm done speaking.
How about this?
Even better.
Appreciate you, Beasley.
Even better.
Shit. Goddamn beast.
So the same Bible he wants to use to condemn homosexuals is the same Bible translated from the same language that endorses slavery. And it's funny for people to talk about pick and choosing when he didn't bring up the fact that it was translated from Hebrew, which first of all, it was written in Aramaic. So let's be clear, right? If the New Testament was not written in Hebrew. So people like to pick and choose. The same way it was translated when he wanted to condemn one person is the same way it was translated when it condones slavery. So it's very hypocritical for a person to pretend like they want to follow the Bible when it's time to hate somebody they want to hate. So if you want to take the Bible, take all of it. Don't eat pork. Don't shave your beard. Because the same Leviticus Right. The same Leviticus that says it's an abomination for a man to lay with a man and they should be put to death says the same thing about people that eat animals with split hooves. So these people that like to pick and choose out the Bible. Now, like I said, the Bible very clearly condemns homosexuality, but people with they picking and choosing is so hypocritical. The Bible also says a woman that's not a virgin on her wedding night should be put to death. So why you want to?
Yeah, there's some cold stories in there. That's what I've heard. Like I've never really just read it and everything, but I've just heard people speak on it and tell me, different stories, whatnot. And I was kind of blown away with a lot of the things that I've heard. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Big Riggs.
Yeah.
Ain't we talking about the same Bible that said, "Thou shalt not judge"? The same Bible that said, "He without sin cast the first stone." How can it's funny how someone can quote the Bible as you're sinning.
Appreciate you though, Beasley.
The Bible is not a moral authority.
Interesting. Thou without sin shall cast the first stone. Thou shalt not judge. We have many interpretations of the word. The Most High has allowed us to learn him in Hebrew, in Arabic, in English,
Aramaic.
in Spanish, in Arabic.
The Bible was not written in Arabic. It's written
I'm speaking
in Aramaic.
I'm speaking about the Holy Bible.
So am I. The Bible
once again, I'm not going to argue about God. I'm not going to argue about God. I just don't want.
Well, you're arguing about the language of the Bible, which was never.
I'm not going to allow you to give this wrong message that you're trying to condemn. I know you want to overtalk me because you don't even know what you're talking about. You can't condemn someone as you're sinning. As I said before, the Most High has allowed people to learn him in many languages and many interpretations. The way you take your interpretation is you, because at the end of the day, when you leave this earth, only person gonna be judged is you. You the only one that's gonna go out by yourself.
It's so how can someone else tell you that to that man that was talking about homosexuals? This woman is so pressed over me.
How can someone else
she's making an argument that I was already making? Only what I said was actually accurate and backed by actual scripture.
No, you're not gonna make him seem like he's bad, and if that's the case, you both are.
I'm not bad. I'm saying the Bible is not a moral authority. You're talking over me because you don't want me to be heard. You're not saying the same thing.
You tried to turn this about how the Bible condones slavery after a group of people were placed under a curse. But you have not mentioned that you're up here. Once again, you just said that it condones slavery, but you're not up here trying to. As I said, I'm not finished, but you're up here trying to judge and condemn others when you are not.
No, I'm not.
Got to reapproach for your sins.
Who am I judging?
Did you just not? Okay, they're good at dumb shit. I know she be playing them games. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this.
Can you just answer the question? Who was I judging? What group of people did I use the Bible to condemn?
I don't know if she's still there or not. Snoop, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What group of people did I use the Bible to condemn?
Oh, I think it's the purposely going on mute thing going on right now.
Oh, okay, because when people want to come up here and grandstand and it's revealed what they said was just a bold-faced fucking lie, that it was actually a man that was up here that was condemning homosexuals, and I was pointing out how that didn't make any sense to do it off the basis of the Bible, which is just a logical fact. But she's big mad at me because pills don't want her, so she just up here, doing what she do, trying to.
So this thing just resorted into pills.
I don't know where that came from.
I was about to say,
that's the only thing.
Snoop finna come off. Snoop finna come off mute now.
I thought we were talking about
now.
Now
she excited.
God bless her.
Who did I judge? You gave that whole speech. Who did I judge?
T, you heard that name and it was.
You heard
you
that.
got to chuckle.
She gave that whole speech. Who did I judge?
I don't want to say a headache pill or fucking. No type of pill.
That nigga living her head rent free. She can't go one
Shout out to my
conversation
nigga
without
Pills,
speaking
man.
I
about
wrote 2 songs about
Damn.
him and then begged him how many % do he love Brooke. That was
What's
me.
up, Beasley? You back?
Yeah.
Shit,
How many
girl.
For
songs
I
I
sure,
don't
wrote
for
know.
about
sure.
Pills?
I didn't.
I
Let
don't
that
know.
phone charge up. Let that phone
You
charge
talking about
up.
the real pills or the online one?
I just wanted to.
Who did I judge? I'm still trying to figure out
Which
who
one
I
you
judged.
talking
I know
about?
you
The
went
real
on
pills or
pause
the
and
didn't
online
bring
let
the
me go
pills?
Bible
forget.
up.
But who did I
Rick brought
judge?
the
Tell me
Bible
which one.
up.
I brought it up. Yeah, I brought it up
I didn't
for
bring the
sure.
Bible up.
Go ahead, Big Beasley OG.
You said that the
I had
God
to check
told
this
you
bitch real
that it
quick.
was wrong and that it's condemned in the Bible. I was listening. Yes, you did. You brought it up. That's a lie.
Damn.
I don't think I brought the Bible up.
You did. I just told you how you did. You said God told you that
What's
these
up with
people
it,
were
Tree?
wrong
What's up,
and that you
Tree?
have to speak up
Mic
and that
check.
it's in the
Well,
Turn
Bible.
up.
That's what happened.
I
My
was
mic
being a
sound.
bit. I was
You
being
good?
a
You
good,
bit
you
good? Like a
clear.
DJ?
facetious.
Sounding like
Hey, well,
Theo from
Facetious.
92.
I'm gonna say this and
But
leave.
But
I'm gonna condemn it off the
anal,
basis of science.
anal sex, any way you
oh
want to look
wow.
at it, that is not what your anus was made for.
Oh
Exactly.
wow.
Okay,
I'm condemning it off the basis of science.
What
The
we
booty
doing?
hole
Where
is
is this
not a
going?
sex organ.
that is
Thank you.
not what
Have a
your
Is
nice
the
that is
day.
not
mouth
what your
Bye.
anus
is
Oh
was
the
my
made
mouth a
lord.
for.
sex organ?
Shout out to Tree.
Pardon me.
Can we put it in our mouth?
I just
Is that what
shut
our
up.
mouth was designed for?
You could put it in yours. It's not going
Put
anywhere
it in
near
her
close to
Right,
mine.
but
mouth.
would you put your
Put
dick in a woman's
it in her
mouth?
Right.
Because that's not
motherfucking
science.
You can do whatever you want
mouth.
to do. You could do what
So,
you want to
so
do.
you brought up the fact that that's not what the booty was designed for. Is that what
Hey,
the
this
mouth was
really is
designed
SUP.
for?
This really is a SUP with it Saturday
They just
right
know
here,
how to
bro. Like
politic.
this,
How to
I mean, I guess
this
people can't have a
conversation done went
logical
so many
discussion
different
without getting
areas.
emotional.
She
SUP
wants to
with it
argue
Saturday.
about
This
it.
is crazy.
She just got
What's the
to.
argument? You brought up that the anus was not designed
Yeah,
for
and
sex.
then
I asked you, was the
you're
mouth?
moving the
This
And it
bitch
goalpost of
seems
the
like
arguing
mouth.
you
about
If
booty
you're
don't
hole
have an
mouth.
answer for that.
That's
Wow.
up to the individual.
So
If you're
wouldn't the same thing be true about the anus?
no, the anus is exit
What's the
only. The
difference
exit
between having sex in your anus and sex in your mouth?
SUP with it
A
Saturday,
booty
baby.
hole?
All right,
It's
because
your booty hole. What?
your mouth
What?
your mouth is for ingesting food,
Right.
okay, and
So you
chewing
wouldn't put
food.
your dick in a
No,
woman's
let
mouth,
me finish.
right?
No, let me finish. Please don't speak
What
graphically
is
like that. Step it up a bit.
Riggs?
Oh,
What
you
is
brought up anal sex. I didn't know you would be offended by
May
oral.
I
My fault.
finish? May I finish? Your
Yes.
anus is for the expulsion of the waste after your body has digested, taken the nutrients out of the food.
Hmm.
That's what it's for.
What's
That's
up
what
with
they're
it,
made
Moxie?
for.
Good to see you. Good to see you,
That's what
So
it's
will
made
you address
Moxie.
for.
my point about oral sex?
That's up to the individual. I'm not
But isn't anal sex up to the individual as well?
right, and in my opinion, it's disgusting. And what I also found, and what I also find, is that no matter how many of these people they claim to have pride, and they're supposed to have pride, that when you shame them for their behavior, they do not like it. They do
Oh,
not
we're
like
changing the
it.
subject. Okay.
No. They're not changing the subject.
Okay.
It's what I was
Mic check.
addressing. It's
What's
what
up
I was
with a
addressing,
treat?
weird?
Mic check. The
We
mouth
I'm
has
good, brother.
multiple
addressing
purposes.
is that
Bye,
Thank you.
all of these
unscientific dumb
people,
lady.
all of these people in
The
these
mouth can
bird
be used for
sectors,
intimacy.
This nigga
So can
treat
the
crazy, bro.
anus.
No, dumb lady. The mouth has
That
multiple
bitch is dumb
purposes.
lady.
The anus
So does
has
the
one
anus.
purpose,
People
dumb
have
lady.
sex in
Bye
their ass
bye.
all the time.
and farting.
Hey, Tree be popping in though.
And
This nigga,
burping.
hey, Tree, whenever you want
Nigga
to
said
pop in,
dumb
man.
lady.
I'm
Your
waiting
mouth
for you to
got
pop
multiple
in and do
purposes.
whatever you
I
got to
mean, what you're
pop out,
saying is
man.
just
You know
not
what I mean? This nigga
logical.
No,
popping
what
his
you're
shit,
saying is not
dropping.
logical. You comparing a mouth to an asshole. You are a weird
But do
bitch.
you know that having
Just to
sex in
know
your
that
mouth
And now
you
is
you
look
wrong
at
calling her
them
a
like
is
they
weird
the
bitch.
same
inside of
What
thing.
me.
the fuck
No,
is
real
going
talk though,
on,
You
bro.
man?
talking me
Just to know
down,
she
but what
What's up
I'm
with it
comparing
saying,
them.
I don't
Saturdays,
have to
man?
call
Like
names.
Big
Like
Reed,
I'ma
like
holler at
what?
y'all
oral
later,
sex
Like
is
what?
Breed.
also
Like
sodomy.
this
All right,
is
for sure,
weird. Get
Chat T. I
your
appreciate you, bro.
dad, get your girl, man. This shit is weird, bro.
Chat T,
What's
Sticking
she
your
wants you
weird
booty
to
about
hole in
take
it?
the
her
mouth
with,
is the same
take
thing.
her
What the
with
fuck?
you. She crazy,
I
man.
didn't say they're the same thing. I'm saying his
You're
logical point.
comparing
You're
them. What's
talking
your
Hey,
over
pop
me.
your
I mean,
shit,
can
I
Miss
you
don't give a
control
Thanks.
fuck.
yourself?
That little bitch
Can
Beasley,
we
did she not
talk or
literally
you just
just
gonna
say, what's
shout
the
over me?
difference?
Why
This
are
hoe
you
said,
talking
what's
at
the
the same
difference?
time as me?
You're nasty.
I'm not
Yo, Wally,
nasty.
bro.
Oh, Ooh, this bitch is a nasty.
She said, "I'm not
bitch.
nasty." That's
I'm
right.
not
Tell her,
nasty.
Miss
I'm
Thanks.
making a
That's right, Miss
nasty
Thanks.
bitch.
Just trying to
Fuck
make an
that
argument.
shit.
You's
I
a
mean,
nasty
are they?
bitch.
Are we gonna talk one at a
What's
time
the
or no?
difference? What's the difference between a booty hole and a mouth? What? Wait, what?
If you just keep repeating the same
Wow.
thing over so I can't be heard,
Hey,
that's
no,
fine. But
wait.
you said that several
Hold
times.
on. Both quick though, real quick.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on though, bro? Y'all really do be lightweight funkin', huh? You and Miss Thanks?
I mean, no, I'm trying to
it's
have a
forever,
discussion.
nigga.
She's
You be
emotional
fighting
over
over that
me.
nigga.
The bitch be
and
following me around.
I like trolling her.
Do
I
y'all
mean,
follow
it is
each
what it is.
other though? Or, I mean,
No, I
really,
got
I
that
don't
bitch blocked.
follow her. I've never
I was
followed
here
her.
first. I was here
okay,
first.
go ahead. Go ahead,
You
man.
weren't
Go
I
here
ahead.
can never
first,
follow
bitch.
a
You
bitch.
are
I was
really
here first.
insane.
No, bitch, your hair is insane. Like
My hair is
the
not
nuts on your
insane.
forehead.
And
is
then and
insane.
this is what I like about Miss Thanks
Maybe
though,
one
because
day
when she
you'll
always
show
comes
your
back like,
real hair.
no, my hair is not insane, and no,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is,
Like
bitch. This shit
Miss
is
Thanks, I
crazy.
like how you
It's
come
nothing
back
You
though.
look
I
like
ain't even
bitch.
gonna
You look,
lie though.
bitch. You look
I
like
ain't
Macy
even gonna
Gray.
lie, bro.
Bitch, you look like Macy
What's
Gray.
wrong with Macy
I
Gray?
try to
What's wrong with
say
Macy Gray? You
goodbye,
feel what I'm
but
Macy
talking
Gray is
about?
Yeah,
busted.
like what is you on?
I try
Macy
to
Gray
walk
is busted.
away, but I stumble. Well, I try to
Hold on.
hide it. It's clear.
What movie
My
was
world
Macy Gray in?
crumbles
Ohio
when you
Crack.
are not near.
What was that? Menace to
And then this
Society.
nigga Snoop over here singing.
Man, Macy Gray is busted. What's wrong with Macy Gray? What's right with Macy
Hey,
Gray?
What's
She
right
looks
with
I forgot I was cammed up, man. I'm over here dying over here.
Macy Gray looks worse than Face Yaya.
So
Hold
Oh
on.
Macy
shit.
Gray.
Oh
Macy
shit.
Gray looks worse than
Hold on,
Sassy
I'll be
are
Shelley.
right
you an
back. Don't go nowhere.
especially
Let me go check my
handsome
phone real
man,
quick.
Beasley?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. I get told that
She said
often.
an exceptionally
I've
handsome.
been
No,
told that
that's
all my
right.
life, actually, to tell you the truth.
All
Okay.
my life. Grinding all my life. Shout out to Nipsey, man.
They've been telling me that all my life. I haven't
I
been
heard
looking
you the
my
first three
I haven't
times.
looked at myself. I haven't been looking my best in the camera lately, but that's all right.
That's a picture of her tree, but on the real though, Miss
You know,
Things is
well, it
not an
doesn't
ugly
matter. It
woman, bro.
doesn't
I
matter.
Like
It
know, and
doesn't
that's
keeping it
matter.
it's like
100.
she really thinking
It
she
doesn't
Not
keeps
at
matter.
all,
saying it
tree. For
over and
real,
over.
for
It's
real.
gonna become true,
It
but I'm
doesn't
not
matter what
ugly.
it doesn't matter what you look like. You know, the Bible. The
Exactly. It
Bible
also
says,
doesn't matter what I look like, even if I was
yeah,
ugly.
it
So
does.
what?
It
Why'd
means
you
That's
compare
because you
everything.
yourself
bitches
to me
say
all the
to
It's
time?
far more
Get some
important.
keep their
self-esteem.
to keep their confidence high. It don't
It,
matter what I
it,
look like. That's the
no,
ugly way
it
to
really
say
does
It
that
matter.
really
shit.
Women,
don't.
I
Girl, no
get
matter
you.
how many times you
women,
call me
women.
ugly,
I
you
get
still
you.
look like that. It
From
doesn't
when the
Bitch,
matter.
little
I don't
girls
care. I
used
like
to
the
want to
Moxie
way
in
be
the
how I
chat
look.
pretty.
dying though. You feel me? Shout out
I
to the
love the
chat.
way I look. I keep bitches like you
That
pressed.
nigga
If you
said
love the
on
way you look,
crib.
you
You
shouldn't always
feel
be
me, nigga?
comparing yourself to
Throw that
me.
shit
I
up, my
I
sure don't
just
give
nigga.
a
was
fuck what
wondering,
you
like, I
look
never
like.
met a
Blew
grown woman with a
everything around this mother.
unibrow.
I
Shout out
don't
to
Like,
have a
Snoop
damn,
though.
bitch,
unibrow, and you
that
never met
Blew
motherfucker
somebody with
was
a
everything around this
real,
unibrow. It's not
real
motherfucker.
that uncommon.
unibrowish. Like, damn, how old are you when you still only got one eyebrow? Is that
One
like being
eyebrow. What are you talking
She
about?
just talking
You ain't see this
crazy.
picture, nigga? It look like the
Yeah,
bitch
that's
only
two
got one
eyebrows I
eyebrow.
see though. That's two
Huh?
though, Snoop.
It
I
look
mean,
like
Do you
even
really
if
one.
look?
I did have a unibrow,
It look
so
like a unibrow from
Cut that
everywhere.
shit. Do you really look like Macy Gray? Because Macy Gray's fucked up looking.
Nigga, this the picture right here.
she's
Beasley
fucked
going
up
This her
crazy,
looking.
bro.
mug shot
Man, I
right
can't
here,
see that
bro.
shit on the phone. I had
Beasley
to blow
going
her up on the
crazy, bro.
television.
Yeah, I
Y'all
really
got
Yeah,
look like
explain your
Macy
this
whole
Gray. I'm
mugshot.
attitude.
uglier than her.
This nigga went to the TV though. That's
Ugly bitches
crazy.
normally have a bad attitude.
Yeah, because they
Okay.
be behind their black screens.
No,
You
they
feel me?
do. Can you imagine coming up and nobody likes you because they don't like you because you're ugly?
No,
True.
I
That's
can't
gotta
imagine
be
that,
a
but I
horrible
mean,
feeling.
I
Yeah.
But
also
that's
don't
how. But you
care.
know what? And they never get to find out if the ugly girl has a good heart, if she's sweet, if she's a wonderful poet, if she's good at music. Because people are so superficial, they just judge everybody on their looks. I feel
Very
I
sorry
don't know
for
if
true.
you.
that's true.
Oh, that is true. That's
I
definitely
mean,
true.
that's a compelling argument, but
People are
I don't know if that's true.
people are
Saying yes,
incredibly
it is true
people
is.
are incredibly superficial. Where you have
I
grown
think I
people.
came up here to try to have a
Oh,
discussion
she
about
do
like
look like
some
Macy
Right. But
points,
Gerbil in the
but
picture.
I'm seeing
it's
the
taking a
difference
Oh,
in
now
it's
I
people.
see
taking a
what.
segue.
Oh, Riggs.
It's
Now I
taking a
get why
segue, and
she
now we're
used
talking
that
about you.
thumbnail.
Now we're talking about you and how you look and how it's caused you to have this attitude because you're very
Yeah,
argumentative.
it's very much
I'm not
so.
very argumentative.
She
I just
is.
tried to answer your points with the same logic. I
But I
just
know,
haven't
but
been
no, no,
able
but
to speak
I
because
know
y'all
that
are both
it's
very
true. I know
uncouth.
that it's true. I don't need to consult you whether I know something
I
is
agree.
universally true.
I agree.
I mean,
Women
yeah,
are
if you're not interested
women.
in the
It was
discussion,
She's
that's
unfortunate. It's
fine.
Shout
unnecessarily
out to
unfortunate.
hostile.
Chad T, man. I'm trying to do my
It's
thing, bro.
unfortunate, but women are
we don't got
always
hella
judged by
numbers,
their
man,
looks.
but we keep it rocking now.
Why do you think women
Facts.
spend so much on beauty products, between makeup and wigs and hair and everything, so they can look right? Men
I mean,
aren't
are you talking to me? Because it's you don't
I'm
want to hear
speaking.
anything back from me. You
I'm
just want to
speaking.
talk
Come
at
on,
me. So
DL.
why
I'm
are you
speaking
asking
in
me a question
general.
when you
Well,
don't
go
care
ahead.
what I have to say?
Let's hear what you have to say, Macy.
Okay, what was the question? You asked me why do I
Oh, so
think
you're not.
women spend so much money on beauty products?
You're really.
Did he just call that bitch Macy?
Yes.
Forever in the day. We
I
keeping
I
that
don't
name.
mind
So
being called Macy.
you're really not listening to me. You're just thinking of a way to respond.
Yes.
That's not true.
Okay. Well, I spoke real clearly.
No, I just wanted to make sure you're asking me. You want me to answer the question, why do I think women spend so much money on beauty products? I just want to make sure that's the stupid fucking question you want me to answer.
That's a rhetorical question that reinforces
Right, that's
my
what I
point.
thought it was a rhetorical question. So
Yeah, I mean,
how am I
don't need
supposed to answer that?
I don't. Well, you don't have to, except just to agree because it's a fact.
It's a fact that women spend money on beauty products. Yes, I agree. That's a fact.
No, an inordinate amount.
So
on
you
beauty
you just want to talk at me like we're not having an exchange. So why ask me to speak for a rhetorical
I wish you would drop
question?
off the panel. We were having a fine.
That Macy statement did go a little crazy though. He crazy.
I wish you would.
I don't mind.
I wish you would drop off the panel and everything and let us get back to a peaceful conversation.
So it's a peaceful
We kind of peaceful. We
conversation when you
peaceful.
can
We
say what
peaceful
you
right
think and
now.
there's no
Yeah,
counterpoint.
Peaceful until the people from where are you from? Until the dude
Chicago.
comes in. No, all right. Well, that explains it.
Does it?
Well, it's part of it. Part of it.
Do you think that you're being needlessly hostile just because I have a different point of view, or no?
No, she came up here with that.
Like, was I
attitude.
disrespectful to you? Did I really have a bad attitude, or was it you?
She did. She seemed like she
Your
had
tone,
upset.
your tone conveys a bad attitude. That's why I hopped off the panel.
My tone conveys a bad attitude. I think that I just had a different point of view, and that you don't really respect me because I don't feel the same as you.
It's not your point of view; it's the way you're presenting it.
But you haven't heard my point of view.
Uncomfortable.
What is your point of view? You think ugly people get to have special privilege in our
No,
society?
my point of view was about using the Bible to condemn homosexuality.
Yeah, we're past that.
We're not past it. You just kept over talking me. I never got to say my point.
You made your point.
You changed because you are being disrespectful. You changed the topic to me being ugly instead of the discussion we were already having. And I'm not offended by that. I understand that you're attacking my looks because that's what you think will offend a woman. But I'm not that sensitive. I would rather talk about the actual interesting topic about the morality of homosexuality. I'm more interested in that topic. If you want to keep calling me
the
ugly,
morality of sexuality. That sounds like the name of a show, though, Miss Things.
You should do it. You should do it. I'm so tired of talking about gays and being around gays.
Well, you were talking about gays and butts and fucking in the ass, all types of gay shit.
Let me tell you what I did today. I might say that shit all the time just for shock value, but let me tell you what I did today.
Shock value.
I watched football today.
I'm wondering why I can't engage in the topic at hand. Like, why do you keep trying to belittle me and insult me instead of just engaging in the topic you were clearly interested in?
Oh, well, I wasn't there. You
popped
up
here.
Why are you so frustrated? You raised the topic. I want to engage in the topic, and you're insulting me and doing all these attacks. Like, you don't think that that's immature?
Oh, listen to the verbiage. Now he's attacking her.
Worse than immature.
I'm going on mute, man.
I think calling me ugly is an attack. I think that's fair to call that
I
an
just
attack.
said you look like Macy Gray, and Macy Gray's busted. I don't know what you look like, but let me tell you something.
Right, it was a very immature attack because you don't even know what I look like. I agree.
Even if you were to look like Sally Richardson, your whole attitude is fucked up.
But you're the one calling me ugly and over talking me. How am I the one with the bad attitude?
I don't know what you look like.
Yeah, it's
right, which makes the attack even that more immature. But how can you say I have the bad attitude when you're insulting me?
It's your attitude, it's your tone. It's your
But you're comparing my tone to you explicitly insulting me, sir.
Why not?
You're projecting your own bad behavior onto me. I'm nothing but respectful.
Yeah, that's what I do. I like to insult bitches.
Jesus.
Right, but I think it's a little unreasonable to accuse me of having a bad attitude. You've called me out of my name now. I've been nothing but respectful.
She had a bad attitude before I even insulted you.
That is true. That bitch having a bad attitude.
Can you give me some evidence of this bad attitude I have?
Oh, yes, it's your tone.
Miss Thanks, man. They on you right now.
Are they on me? I mean, I find this interesting. Like,
this is crazy, though.
This man is insulting me and calling me bitches and telling me I have a bad attitude. And I haven't taken any.
She said, bro, insulted her and shit. This is crazy.
Let me ask you this, Miss Smarty Pants. When I call you,
why I gotta be Miss Smarty Pants? Why are you so emotional about a simple difference of opinion?
I call you a bitch, you get mad, so I'm calling you Miss Smarty Pants. But let me just ask you a question, and then we're gonna let you go. So, do you think when I'm calling you a bitch, is that a pejorative? That's something evil? That's something mean? When I call you,
I think it's a pejorative. It's objectively a pejorative.
Try putting your lips together and listen. Okay. For 1
Okay.
second.
You
All
just
right.
asked
That's a
me a
big
So
one.
question and I
so
answered it, but that's fine.
but I'm from a different era. I'm cut from a different cloth, bitch. See, if I call you a bitch, it might be an acronym. Listen to me.
It doesn't bother me you calling me a bitch. You're
Listen,
just showing your
if you
own
won't listen, you
ignorance.
won't listen, then you won't learn. See, the problem is bitches like you is always jaw jacking, and you don't ever take the chance to learn something. I'm going to teach
That's
you
not
something
true.
real
I
quick.
learn all the
I'm
time.
going to teach you something real quick. Just be quiet for 15 seconds. When I call you a bitch, it might be an acronym that stands for beautiful, intelligent, talented, charming, and honest. You've got me all confused and all fucked up. But I'm going to tell you this. You know, if you can keep your bread in line and keep your head in line, bitch, I know you want to be Britney Spears, but I got to be Kevin Federline. You dig what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what
Now
you're
let me
saying.
reach into your gap and see if you're handling trap, bitch.
This nigga came with some old school
Let me
shit.
reach into your gap and see if you're
Beasley,
handling
Beasley,
trap,
come
bitch.
on, bro.
So am I
Come
still the
on,
one that
Let
has
me
the
reach
bad
into your...
tone? Or
Hey,
is
This
it
bitch.
nigga
you?
over here popping
Shake
his
yourself,
shit
shake
though,
yourself,
Beasley.
bitch.
Come
Let's
on,
You in the
go.
bitch, you
I
in the
mean, you
presence
said
of
all
a
this
real
stuff
one. Bitch,
about
you in the
gay men,
presence
now
but
of a
you
you in the
real
sound
one, bitch. I
presence
got
though.
one
That's
possessive
in
right.
you,
with
Instead
bitch.
of
Britney
a
Spears and
motherfucking
Kevin
player.
Federline lines and everything.
That's right. That's a hell of a line, bitch.
It's a very
You need to be
zesty
careful.
line.
Pull
It's
out
very
that
Yeah.
strap,
sassy.
bitch.
Do you
Hey,
know who Kevin Federline is?
how Miss
Kevin
Things put
Federline's
you
my
in that
girl,
mode,
bitch.
Beasley? How she get you into popping your shit like that though, my
Hey
nigga?
man,
She
I don't
got
know.
you.
It just I can't control it sometimes. She got me all fucking confused. A lot of you got
That's
me fucking confused.
crazy, man.
And we trying to hold it
You
in
fucking
sometimes,
with
but
the
every now and
wrong
then you gotta
person
let it
tonight.
loose.
This nigga started popping that old school shit though on it real quick. Like, hold on,
You
you
really
feel
got
me?
some of that
If I
Now,
call
now,
McIntyre
you
now,
a
now,
on.
now,
bitch,
when
it
I
may
call
mean
you,
whoopty
now when
whoop
I
whoop
call you a
whoop
bitch, it
whoop.
might be
You
a
feel me?
compliment. It might be a
You got
pet
me
name.
all fucked up.
So what's
When
the
a
so
nigga
what's the acronym again?
How long have you been a gay
beautiful,
man?
intelligent,
Oh, now I'm
Ooh
a gay
wee,
man.
Miss
I know
Things.
beautiful,
Ooh
intelligent. What she
wee.
say?
I don't know. Now I'm
Say
gay.
that. Ooh
Now I'm gay.
wee.
What she say?
You
Hey,
pump
she
that
scratched the
ISM on the
record real
goddamn
quick. It
bitch.
went.
They don't know.
What
They
happened?
don't know
What
what to do.
happened?
They thoughts get caught.
She said, "How
They
long
thoughts
you
get caught.
been
But let me tell you something. If you was
No,
a
she
real one,
didn't.
if you was a real
gay?"
one, you'd be cheesing right about now.
Okay.
You'd be cheesing right
Wow.
now. Because a real bitch smiles when she gets
Are you
called
rolling
beautiful.
your neck and snapping your
When you
fingers while
call,
you
no,
speaking?
bitch.
Damn,
My
now
head is
this
big
shit
as
getting
Ooh.
hell.
crazy.
Now it's getting deep.
So what do you do for a living?
Did you just read me for Phil, sis?
No.
Okay.
No, I didn't read you for filth. I just called you a bitch and you took it all wrong.
It wasn't
Bitch.
just you calling me a bitch. It was all them sissy ass lines you just dropped. Don't
Moxie,
no
that's
man
You
a
talk
think
like
so?
fact.
that.
You
Went from
think
the
so?
Bible to some other shit
You
fast
think
though.
so? You think so?
NASCAR.
So
Don't
let
no
me ask
man
you
talk
this.
like that.
Do you pay?
Zoom.
No. Not no motherfuckers you know.
No straight
Yeah, she
men I
did
know
hit him
talk
with the
like that.
sis
I know
though.
gay
She
men that
did
talk
hit him
like
with the
that.
sis.
And you from Chicago.
Absolutely.
You from the west side or from the south side?
Which one you think?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out. Are you from the burbs?
Figure it out.
The burbs.
You're probably from the burbs, which is all right. You ever heard of King James?
Yes.
King Bert?
I'm from Chicago.
All right. I don't mean nothing. You might be a square from Delaware. I couldn't tell the difference.
A square from Delaware.
But you know what? You don't have no reason to be angry at me.
I'm not angry. You're the one calling people bitches and rolling your neck and getting all sassy.
No.
I just want to talk about the Bible. I don't know what's wrong with you,
Miss
sir.
Things, you sticking of his though. Miss Things, you ready for war though, huh?
Hold on.
Let's keep it 100
I
though.
don't know what all these emotions are
The
for.
gays.
She snuck
Now
that
she's
shit
trying
in
to
real
shame you for
quick.
being gay. I thought she was
Look
just
at
an
and then look
advocate
at
for the
Snoop,
I
man.
videos.
This shit
Now she
crazy.
want to talk about you, talking about you gay like it was a bad thing.
No, bitch,
She was just
I'm
fighting for him.
far from gay.
I never
I
said I
know
was
that
an
part, but
advocate.
how she trying to come at you about being gay?
Hey man,
when
I
she
don't
just
know.
If you let me
gay?
speak, you will
That's some
understand my
weird
point. I
shit.
wasn't advocating for gay people. I
your
was
point.
talking about the inaccuracy of the Bible.
Let's hear your
The
point. Oh man, I'm so
inaccuracy.
tired of
She was
that
in
Bible,
accuracy and
man.
talking about she look at like sucking
I'm
dick
so
like
tired of that
giving
Bible.
it booty hole.
They're both
I don't know what
sodomy.
she
You
talking
wouldn't
about.
let me make my point.
Booty
But
hole
oral
brown
anal
is
sex
the
are
bitch
both
Hey,
with
shout
the
out
booty
to
hole
considered
brown.
Melanated
Make your point.
Agenda.
Make your point.
Oh, I could finally make my point after all these 10 minutes of insults. I'm glad you was able to calm yourself down. What I was trying to say
Angry
was
black woman.
not that anal sex and oral sex are the same thing, but that they're both considered the same sin in the Christian
Hey,
Bible.
Melanated, I was thinking about putting you in blue.
So for you to say
That's a good
that anal sex is wrong because the anus wasn't designed for sex, that is the exact reason why the
about
Christian
putting you
Bible
in
considers
blue.
oral sex sodomy.
Whoa. No, I didn't say that. Anal sex is wrong for me. I don't care what you do.
You did talk about the anus not being designed for sex. I don't
It's
have
not.
anal sex.
It's not.
This
It's
isn't.
designed for.
I'm not
it's
up here trying to justify my own
It's not
lifestyle.
designed
I'm
for
trying to
sex.
have a discussion
Do
about logic
It's
and
not.
do you
It
The
seems
realize?
like
fact
you're
that she is
struggling
trying
with
to
that.
Do you
advocate
But I was
You
that.
realize
don't
actually
that
want
trying
it?
to
Let
have a
me
discourse
know.
with you. And
the
you're still
tissue?
talking over me. I don't know
The
what percentage of what I just said you heard, but I was
I
trying
heard
to have an intelligent
everything.
conversation with you. I see that was a mistake, and
Promoting
that's what
Right?
I was
Dookie
Because no,
trying
shoot
to
is
do.
crazy, nasty
you're the
work.
only smart. You're the only smart
Promoting the
person here.
Dookie
Everybody
shoot
else is
is
stupid.
I
crazy
haven't
work.
said
What the
that, but
fuck
I'm the
type of
only
show
one
is
that's
this?
prepared to actually talk about the topic instead of calling people ugly and bitches and whatnot.
That's all that. She's trying to promote anal sex. This is crazy.
That's just
So
your
let
Hey, yo,
sweet
why?
dream.
wild,
I'm
man.
not
So
promoting
This
anal
SUP
sex.
WIDIT Saturdays, man. This shit crazy.
I
so
am fucking flabbergasted.
do you? All right,
I'm gonna
since
say
we
it in my
talking about
Snoop
it,
People
voice.
mind me.
SUP
I
with
haven't
it.
advocated anal
it
sex.
sounds
That's
like a
fucking
Saturday
dumb.
night. It sounds like a Saturday night. It's horny. You trying to engage me with
You
these
got it,
fucking
melanated. You
sexual
solid.
conversations. I'd rather not even have
You
a
were talking
conversation
about
like
getting
that.
fucked in
Oh
the ass
shit.
when I came up here, sir.
You
I
keep
didn't bring up
no.
sexual conversations.
No, we were
I was
talking
trying to
about
talk about logic and reason, something that both of you are clearly
right.
incapable
Everybody, yeah,
of.
you're the only
Oh no,
logical,
you're the only
reasonable person
logical one.
Tree,
here.
do your
I'm the
famous
only
pop
one
in, man.
talking
Pop
about.
your
I don't know
shit,
what
man,
you're
and pop
capable
out,
of.
man.
I'm
Fuck
talking
it.
about
We
what
don't
you've been
get it,
doing since
Tree.
I've been up here. And if you think calling me ugly and a bitch is logical,
I
that
didn't
speaks to
call
your
you
level of
ugly. I didn't
intelligence.
call you
Yeah, I
ugly.
will
I
say
was
you
just
sound
speaking
stupid.
the
But guess what?
obvious.
Your
You
attitude is
are
ugly.
ugly and
You
you
talking
are a
about my
bitch.
attitude? That's fine.
You're an
If you
ugly
feel like
bitch
your
in my
attitude
eyes.
has been well
Period.
reflected in this conversation, that's fine.
Well, I'm a
She has
bit
a
of a
bad
jerk. I'm a
attitude.
bit of a jerk sometimes. I'm a man of a certain age, and this mental sparring keeps me sharp. This
If you
verbal sparring.
consider calling women bitches and ugly mental sparring,
God
that
damn.
speaks to your
Pop your
level of
Why
shit
intelligence.
would I
right now,
call
He
it?
Miss
just he
Hold
Things.
pimped
on.
on you. That's
But
normal.
why would I call an ugly bitch anything other than an ugly bitch?
Mmm.
What the fuck
Right.
am
Because
I?
it's irrelevant to the
I'm a
conversation we were
Sagittarius.
having.
I'm
Now
based
you
in
can't call
truth.
people ugly.
You can't call.
You
Why
can't
can't
call
I
an
call an
ugly
ugly
bitch
You
bitch an
asked
ugly.
me a
ugly bitch?
question, I answered you. My
Of course you
level of
can.
beauty
Mic
is
check.
irrelevant to what we're
Check
discussing.
too.
Loud and
Mic
clear.
check.
Loud and
Say,
clear.
say, bitch, get your mind right. I'm gone.
This thing tripping.
Big Rigs, this the level of your discussions on your panel. I mean, I see. I haven't been over
Oh,
here in a minute.
shit.
It's nothing
Nah,
against
Miss
me, but this
Things.
is pathetic, my brother.
He
This
ain't
is
got really
trash.
nothing to
Bitch,
do
no,
with this. He
that
just
ain't pathetic
watching.
Bunch of
now.
old elderly men that want to
Yeah,
call
Tree
women bitches
Wildin',
and
man.
shit.
Yeah,
Like,
nah,
okay,
bitch,
do
ain't
you,
pathetic.
bruh?
You came over
If
here
you
trying
ever
to
want to
make
have an
it. You
intelligent talk,
came
you
over
welcome to
here in
hop
a
on over
room
to
No,
my
talking
you
panel.
got
crazy
it. No, you
ass.
got it, Miss Things. Go ahead.
Nah,
But these niggas
hold on.
they've been swinging, banging with you ever
Yeah,
since you
like
jumped
we
up on
gotta.
this motherfucker, man. I don't know what
Niggas
the
sound
fuck
like
we
Cause,
doing.
cause bitch,
Shit.
if we
junkies.
really gonna call out the truth, this bitch is really on some disrespectful ass shit. She came in a space full of straight black men, trying to tell them they had to accept something. The gays don't come in and
I
invade
did.
y'all space. Y'all don't go in and invade their space. If y'all are entitled to have your own
I'm not
motherfucking
gay.
opinion, y'all don't get into each other. That's something that has to do with men. She was wrong for coming in here trying to tell a man that he had to accept getting anal sex and bitches, you
I
weird.
didn't
Y'all
say
look
that.
sucking
You're
a dick
just
ain't
dumb.
nothing like getting
You
your
know
shit
what?
pushed
Hold
in.
on.
Girl,
What's
you
your
are
name?
so
You try to
dumb.
make
That's
getting
not
your
what
Hold
I
on.
shit
No.
said.
pushed in okay. And
You
these
know
are some
what?
Okay,
motherfucking straight ass black
I didn't
men.
hear nothing about accepting it though.
She's
No.
fucking dumb.
She
But
be on my
that was
soul.
my
She tried
point.
to
This bitch is
normalize
so
it like,
jealous
well,
of
what's wrong
me.
with them? Da, da,
She
da, da,
wants
da.
some dick from
Everybody
these
knows what the
men.
Bible says about it. So
But
but it's wrong for you to try to tell somebody else
but
that in their belief, this is what they believe. But because you interpret it your way, it's they're wrong
I'm
for
not
them to tell.
interpreting
Bitch, who
anything.
the
I
fuck are
directly
you?
quoted the
You ain't
Bible.
coming in telling no straight ass black
Who?
men, nothing like that. You
You
was wrong
already
for
said
trying to
that.
come.
Now you
That's
just
why you
screaming
got
and
pimped
hollering and
on.
repeating
And that's
yourself.
why your ass just got pimped on by Beasley, bitch. Now
Okay.
pay
Well,
that
then,
fee.
okay.
Now pay
That's a
that
win for you,
motherfucking fee.
girl.
That nigga came out gorilla pimping on your stupid ass and you acting green.
I'm not
But real
stupid.
talk, I'm
I
trying to
didn't tell
save you.
anybody they had
You
to
don't
get
play
fucked
with.
in
That's
the
why
ass.
Treat
You're
TV
fucking
say in
dumb.
that part. You fucking with some California niggas playing
I
around,
wish
bitch.
Pills
You
would
got
go ahead
paid
and
for.
choose pills on you, so I ain't got to keep being
Come on,
hunted
so
by your
look.
dumb
You
jealous
bringing that
ass
nigga
everywhere
up.
I go
Bitch,
talking
don't
fucking
worry about it. He
stupid.
ain't going
I wish
nowhere.
that nigga
So
would
Miss
give you
Staggs,
bitch.
Miss
Don't worry,
Staggs,
you
so
can
you
calm the
know
fuck
when you
down.
do
Stop trying
that,
to
it's
throw
gonna
him in
keep
that shit.
continuing, right?
Stop trying to
It's
throw that
gonna
nigga
keep
in that
continuing.
shit.
Like if you want it to die
I
down,
mean,
I
this
want
bitch
y'all to
just
kind of
making up whole
I
shit.
want
I
y'all to
never
die
said.
down
Ain't nothing on my
organically. You
ear.
feel me?
This
But
about to
Pills
go
when
right
you
ain't
in there.
throwing
saving
them
you.
No,
stingers like that,
You getting your ass cussed the fuck out by
no, but
these
I can
niggas,
tell.
and pills ain't here to save you, bitch.
I can tell
You
that you're a
keep bringing
I
up
gem.
a
don't
nigga
need to
who
be
ain't about to
saved.
save you.
We were having
Pills,
tonight.
pills.
We were
He
having
can't help
tonight's
you, hoe.
conversation. We were talking about edibles and then I was telling some stories
Yeah,
about drugs,
Yeah.
and this
When
then
shit
we
I
went
came
to
came
the
up here, he was
Bible. It was
talking about
crazy.
getting
We went
fucked in the
everywhere.
ass.
Yeah.
Sup with
came
it.
and
Sup
Start
with
trying
it
to
and
low
came
Saturday,
and
man.
brought the
He
Bible
start trying
into
to
it. It
low
wasn't
key
just
talk
our
bad
Sup
on the
with it
Bible.
Saturday.
Get
Sup with it
the fuck out of here.
Saturday.
You know what? You know what? Hold on. Let's wind this back.
Oh, my
You
bad,
know,
Vicky. Oh,
Rewind it back, man.
let's wind. Let's act like this never happened. Miss,
Hey,
what is your
like Diva
name?
would do.
What?
Blip, 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 blip. Go ahead.
Let's wind it back. You know what?
Run it back.
First off, let me apologize if I called you out of your name and insulted you. Okay. You know,
Apology accepted.
I didn't have to do that, but I do that on a
Shout out to
regular
Moxie,
basis.
man.
That's one of the reasons why I come on here is to do that shit, because I get a lot of pushback from a lot of people all the time. I got people attacking me all the time just for no reason, just because I'm me. So that's cool. But let's wind it back a bit. What do you like to be called?
Miss Thanks.
Okay, Miss Things. Now, see, that makes me sound gay saying Miss Things, but
Well, you call me Carrie if you want.
all right, Carrie. I apologize for taking it there with you.
No
But
worries.
all right. And if you want to have talk about other things, we can talk about other things. We were talking about edibles, and I told the story about how the two sorority sisters came to my house. Did you hear that? And
No,
they
I
ate the
came in when you was talking about gay people.
yeah, you know what?
Of course, you never
And let me tell you the
And I,
larger.
like I said, I really came up because I like talking about the Bible. I'm not a Christian, but I
I
like
Oh,
got
them
you.
do
I
to
got
you?
you.
talk.
Do you though, Carrie?
I
Is
got
that for
you.
real though?
Yeah, that's why I
don't.
came up because it's like
All right,
I
Oh,
feel like people be
let me
picking and choosing out the Bible,
let
and I
me
just
tell
like
you.
to point out that the Bible contradicts itself. Like
and you
that's what I
said you
came up
weren't
here for.
Christian though?
Huh?
You said you weren't Christian? Hold on,
No.
No,
BZ. I'm gonna get back
but
to
you
you.
understand, but
Okay,
she
for
understands
sure.
and reps the Bible. That's fine. But the larger point that I was making wasn't necessarily about anal sex or anything. Is that the way everyone accepts these behaviors in these spaces now, and how they're comfortable with men that are masquerading as women, and
Yeah.
women that masquerade as men. It's when it comes down to my core and the things that I believe, this shit fucks with me.
No,
So
and see, let me tell you this, Beasley. That's where you had me wrong. I don't even disagree with you.
I
I don't
know
even
that you,
disagree with that. I
I know that
literally
you
only
don't,
came up to
and
talk about
that's
how fucked up
why,
the
and you
Bible
know
is.
what, and
Yeah.
sweetheart, that's why I say it's your tone.
Did that bitch say how what the Bible?
It's the tone that's adversarial,
If
not
you
what you
say
were
so.
saying.
I think you
You came up initially. It was
Think you
supporting
said
what I was saying because Riggs innocently asked, I don't know that much about the Bible. He said, "What does the Bible say about homosexuality?" He said he didn't know. He had heard a
Right,
couple of things, but he wasn't sure. And you
right,
came and you know more than me, obviously, and you spoke on it from
right.
Leviticus. And I don't
Yeah,
even.
and I think that's what made you. I don't see how I could have a tone when I didn't even feel no type of
You
way.
do,
Like
you
I'm like,
do,
oh shit, we get to talk
you
about the
do, you
Bible.
do,
Like
you
I'm
do.
all geeked. Like I didn't have
Well,
no bad tone. I was
but no,
happy
no,
to be
but
involved. I think you felt like I was
he
about to
gets
try to
excited.
condescend
You
to
because
gotta
you
be
or
you know
disagree
what,
with you when I wasn't about to do that.
and maybe
You
that
keep
has
talking
more.
over me, but go ahead.
Maybe that has
That's
more
where
to
it
do.
started. That's where it started.
Maybe that has
Was the
more to do
talking
with
over
this.
more than anything. That's
That
what it
maybe that
was.
has more to do
Yeah, I
with
think
this.
you listen to the first part of what I was saying and then start to respond before you hear the part where I'm agreeing with you and you think you know where I'm
Probably.
going with it, but I'm not. I'm a very different type of thinker. It's not likely that you've had a lot of people on this panel or in this sector that feel the way I do about things.
You know,
So
it's not just your fault, okay? It's part my fault
okay.
from the type of women or the attitudes of the women, the majority of whom that are from the beef sector, and just the way they act towards men, particularly straight men.
Yeah.
It's a battle with these bitches. They're barracudas. I've been doing my best to try to stay away from them, and I've been actually doing a pretty good job. I don't know what's going on. I have to ask what's going on. So if I painted you in that brush, that's what happens.
That's
So
fair. I can understand that. Yeah, and I would
excuse
just
me.
say, yeah, not every, not
I'm not,
everybody is
Be
I'm not,
born
nice,
I,
equal.
Tree.
I'm not
I am.
stupid. I'm not the gay guy that goes along with them and agrees with them. I fight with them because they're disrespectful and rude. And in real life, I would ignore a woman that's disrespectful and rude. I would just walk away and giggle and laugh, or I might say a little something's cute. But on here, I get to argue with them and drag them all the way down into the fucking mud. And I love doing that shit.
Well,
I really
I
I,
love.
think that's a bad look personally, but I don't like
Yeah,
I don't argue with men on that level. So
yeah,
that's why
but
hey,
if you're
Miss
throwing all
Thanks.
that shit at me,
yeah.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Hey,
I'm not
Miss
about to
Thanks.
be
I get you.
Yeah.
That's
talking
why,
back
and you
and
know
forth
what?
with a man with that type of energy.
And I peeped that. That's why I rolled it all the way back.
Thank you.
That's
Yeah,
All right,
why
mic
I
I
check.
don't
asked
think
you
we should be talking to
because
each
Yeah,
other.
we
Yeah, you
hear you,
clear.
Julie.
I'm painting you with the brush of all these other, well, excuse me, not other bitches, barracudas. You
Yeah.
know,
No,
because
hold up.
that's
I
what
just
they
want to. I
are.
want to see. Does she refer to herself as a nigger with the hard er?
Oh,
No.
Did you just say that I'm not that nigger or nigger?
Well, I mean, I'm from the Midwest. Like, I don't mean nigga with a hard ER, but sometimes my R's are. I do.
oh
I
wow,
didn't.
I
I
heard
didn't mean
it.
to say it that way. If it came out that way.
Oh,
I didn't even
Uh,
hear it. That's wild.
Yeah, I don't
that's
know. It's
crazy. I just
possible.
heard that.
I certainly didn't try to, but I'm from Chicago. Like we say our R's.
oh, okay. I was just making sure if you. I'll just make sure you wasn't one of them.
No,
One
I'm
of them
not one
black
of them.
people that be running around here talking about nigger this and nigger that, and you black
Damn,
yourself.
Tree, you got a good ear, nigga, and
Yeah,
I got
Catch
bro.
ear, hell
headphones
yeah. My ear
on.
good in the motherfucker.
Fuck.
Damn,
All right, I'm back in the chat.
for sure. I don't
Sure.
know how you
Yeah, no,
actually
I
say
don't use
nigger, but
the hard R to insult anybody. That's not certainly not myself.
Yeah, that would have been crazy
that's
work
So
crazy.
I'm glad
being
we was
black
able to
yourself
bring it
using a
down a
hard R
notch,
Yeah,
like
Beasley.
that.
right.
I thank you. I appreciate
I'm
that.
glad y'all
I
did
don't want to
too,
fight
man.
with you like that. I'm not interested in that.
I used to call my brother with the hard R
Damn, Beasley.
because he's darker than I am and everything. I just do it to make him feel bad sometimes. He wouldn't really get mad. He just want to fight or something. Told my mother one time.
You was way more privileged.
No. Well,
Keep it on it, Beasley.
no, I wouldn't say I was way more privileged. He was younger. They got the younger people always, the younger ones always get way more privileged. But you know, I've spoke on this. You know, I was definitely a favorite child with the women in my family. So that's when I hear people talking about you hate women. I was like, that's not true. I'm just used to. To I'm just used to being doted on and cared for and loved by women, particularly
Oh, you
black
ain't
women.
used to these black. You ain't used to the beef section.
No,
These type of
I
women.
didn't learn about these bitches until fucking elementary school and shit.
Yeah, you know,
Elementary
elementary.
school.
Well,
Man,
I'll say furthermore, Beasley, I don't even believe in transgenderism. Like I reject it outright.
I do
As
too.
Yeah, I don't even believe in it. So I definitely wasn't disagreeing with you. Like I said, I just like to rag on the Bible and just point out how the Bible is very problematic, and that is super problematic when people want to use it to justify this or that when it contradicts
Okay,
itself
so
so
let
much.
me ask you something, Miss Thanks. So you're into the Bible, meaning you read it and everything like that, right?
Yeah.
No,
But you're against the Bible,
Yes,
though.
I can answer for
exactly.
myself. It seems like there's somebody confused in here about who's Miss Things. But go ahead, Big Riggs. I'm sorry.
No, the Bible when you
No, you just answered it. I just asked
Yeah.
you.
when you compare and contrast the Old Testament with the New Testament, the New Testament just shits on everything that the Old Testament.
That's what I heard too. I heard the Old
Yeah,
Well,
Testament
that's the
is
truth.
before
right.
interesting thing in history is that, when they had the Council of Nicaea, when they were like deciding which books of the Bible would be included and excluded, there was a philosophy or theology at the time called dualism, where there were people who believed that the God of the New Testament replaced the God of the Old Testament,
Hey,
like
you
killed
guys,
him.
we 5 hours in, man. But go ahead, Miss Things.
Oh yeah. So because the God of the New Testament is so oppositional.
I'm not rushing you though. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Okay, yeah, and I'll make it short. Yeah, there were biblical scholars at the time who were competing to have the idea that the God of the New Testament replaced the God of the Old Testament because they're clearly not the same guy. Right? One's angry and vengeful and kills city full of babies, and the other one is all full of love and forgiving. And they actually murdered.
But is that because of Jesus though, or something? No, right?
That
Yeah.
is
The New
Jesus.
Testament.
That is Jesus.
Well,
Okay.
so Jesus
Let
is
her
like
go.
supposed to be
All right, go
like
ahead. Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
know why he forgave us, but it really doesn't the whole fundamental character of God like change. Like the God of the Old Testament is not even recognizable in the God
Right.
of the New. So
Okay.
some people like, it's like this cognitive, how do you justify that? Can you say that God changed his mind? If God is perfect, how could he change? Like it doesn't make sense, right? So I think that looking back at different religions, like the polytheistic religions make a lot more sense because you have like angry gods and drunk gods and gods for fighting and gods for love. To make only one God and try to have him be perfect, it's very hard to understand when God like changes his minds about things.
Well, Big Rigs, I would have to disagree with that. Because if you look at, of course, if you look at the beginning of time, and especially because you have to remember, the story of the Most High was told in multiple languages by multiple groups and cultures of people. And with that, you have to get an understanding that everything that the Christians in America teach you is not the same story as the Hebrews during the times of Jesus. Because remember, if you've ever read in a Holy Quran, you were taught that you were never supposed to make a religion out of any of the prophets. You were supposed to follow their ways. You were never supposed to worship them. Even Jesus told you, don't worship me, worship my Father. Don't thank me, thank our Father. So within that time, you most definitely knew that there was only one true God versus you have to remember, it was about 720 gods and goddesses that were worshipped at one time on this land. And there was a battle to show who was the God of all gods. And you could tell that story in the story of the 10 plagues.
Or Exodus.
When the God of
give me a second. Give me a second. Let me
I
finish
thought you were done. I'm sorry. I'll wait.
No, of course not.
I can control myself.
When the God of Israel sent Moses into, and it started in the beginning of the Bible, sent Moses into Egypt, which Egypt meaning bondage, and he told him to let his people go. And Pharaoh had that hard heart, and he didn't want to let those Israelites go. God, the Most High, gave him a couple of warnings, and he wouldn't do it. God sent Moses into Egypt, and he also sent Aaron because Moses was the type of person, he doubted himself a lot. He really didn't believe in himself. So he used to question himself, and then he questioned God a lot too. So that kind of answer your question, how could God change his mind? Because if you don't think that the Most High debated about certain things and politicked about things, you really don't know God. So as you reading this story and you learning the relationship between having trust in God and knowing that if he give you instructions to go do something, you're going to have to trust 100 full-heartedly into what he say that's going to happen in the end. He go in Egypt, he gave Pharaoh the warning. Pharaoh didn't listen. Okay, boom, he give him another warning. Didn't listen. They give him the last warning.
And that's what's called faith.
Hold on, is it 100? Let me finish, show you. So what the Most High did and said, let me do you this. People don't understand what this was. This was a challenge showing that nothing is greater than the Most High. He turned that water of the Nile River into blood. ISIS was never able to restore that water back into fresh water. When that land got plagues on it, none of those gods and goddesses could reverse any of those 10 plagues, down to when God took the Pharaoh's first son. They couldn't reverse nothing the Most High did. So I'm not going to sit here unless you tell me that the Most High, not the Most High, when I've literally, still to this day, we celebrate Easter because of Passover, because of that situation. What are you talking about? What?
Easter was actually a pagan holiday after
Once
Esther,
again, the true
goddess
story,
of spring.
the true story of
I thought you were
Yeshua,
done.
the true story of Yeshua, and the true story about how the Most High told the Hebrew Israelites to put that lamb's blood over their homes so their firstborn child would not be taken when he took the pharaohs. As I said before, you have to learn the Most High in all languages. I know him in English. I know him in Hebrew. I speak Arabic as well. So I learned, I made sure I learned the story and this process in the Most High in all languages. Therefore, when I have deceitful people and people who think they know or really gloat to try to defame the Most High's name and his work, I can know what I'm looking at and I wouldn't allow it to happen. You might only know Lady Snoop, the playing side of me. I'm way more than that, sweetheart.
So I'm not sure what recounting the story of Passover has to do with the incongruity of the Bibles of the gods described in the Old Testament or the New Testament. Like I heard a lot of talking
Once
and
again,
how
it
people
proved
know.
that there
I
is
think I
only
waited
one true
patiently while
God.
somebody else was talking. Can they control
Obviously, you didn't
themselves?
get the message. Obviously, you didn't get it. So I'm going to end that conversation. I think I'm a little
So
bit
I don't know
above
what
your
bragging about
pay
knowing
grade.
different languages or saying that the Pharaoh's first son got killed has to do with the fact that the God of the Old Testament is kind of disgusting. The story of Passover is really
Once again, there,
disgusting.
ladies and
You would
gentlemen, there were
worship,
over
and I mean, it would
720
be nice
different
if I could
gods.
speak
So
uninterrupted.
they were
If somebody is
worshiping
so confident
different
in their
gods
point,
and
they
down
should
to
be able to
calves.
rest.
Most definitely.
So if a person wants to sit around and worship a God and call him good when you know the disgusting story of Passover, when the supposedly benevolent God murdered an entire city full of innocent babies, if you think that that sounds like a loving God, the same loving God from the New Testament, you're welcome to believe that. I
It had
find that
nothing
to
to
be a
do with loving
damn. I
God,
mean, I
dear.
wish a person could control themselves.
I
That's probably
understand. It
why
had
that nigga
nothing to
didn't
do
want
with the
them.
loving God. I know that I have a God that I would never play with.
I don't know. If you
I
so
know
confident, I don't see why
that's
you can't
something
let
that
me
you
speak
shouldn't
the way
play
I let
with.
you speak.
Yeah.
Why you
But
so scared for these words to come out about the disgustingness of the God of the Old Testament? If you
It's
so
not my
confident,
words,
you should
sweetie.
be
This is
confident
you.
my words will fall flat.
This is
But if we
you.
start talking about the God of the old Bible telling Abraham to murder his own son, if we talk about the God of the Old Testament killing Job's wives and children and inflicting disease on all those innocent people just to win a bet with the devil, if we talk about the God of the Old Testament allowing bears to rip innocent children to pieces to satiate his own ego, if we talk about the God of the Old Testament and all the wickedness that he did, flooding an entire earth full of innocent people because he's so vengeful and evil. If
Is
you
that why
have
you
confidence
believe
that
that
the
this
this
only
was a
man?
part,
loving
Hold
the
and
on,
only,
a
the
you gonna
only
benevolent
stop
part,
right
God,
there.
you are
Oh,
welcome
yeah,
to
you gonna
believe
the
stop
that.
right
only
there.
But
part,
you want
the
to talk
only
about the
part,
So
Hebrew Israelites. Why
go
can't
Miss
I
ahead.
Thing,
speak?
Miss
Let
Thing,
Why
her
can't
finish.
I speak?
the only part where I disagree with you is that according to the story, he didn't flood the earth full of innocent
Thank
people.
you.
He flooded the earth full of wicked,
Thank you.
spiteful, vengeful, nasty people. He
Thank
he
you.
he, he flooded the earth full of YouTubers. You know,
Mm,
where people where
Okay.
people where
mm.
people where decent good people are brought to their lowest form.
Were all those babies in Egypt evil too? All those innocent babies, were they evil too?
Once again,
No,
is it
that's a separate
yeah,
It's a separate
total
Right, but
separate
I'm
situation.
just saying
situation.
That's
this
a
show
separate
benevolent
situation.
Total
God, right?
separate
This show
situation.
loving God.
This is separate
that was a
situation.
People had
separate.
to go smear blood all over
And
their walls because even though God is
because
omniscient, they wouldn't have been able to figure out which houses
those
had
Egyptians,
Hebrews in them. So
obviously
to stop
those
their
Egyptians,
innocent babies from
sweetheart.
getting
Okay,
murdered,
so wait, you trying to tell me it was okay for them to have put those Hebrew Israelites in slavery and do them
when
like
did
they
I
did
say
them?
that?
Well, those are the people who lost their children, baby. Are the ones who, and those were the Egyptians who enslaved and put the fucking put you. If you what are you talking about? What innocent?
So their
What the fuck?
infant
What
babies were
innocent?
Well,
guilty of
Once again, there
slavery.
was no innocence.
the
There was
people.
no, so infant
That land
babies
was
aren't
cursed.
innocent.
Just like with everything else, them babies, and once again, we all have to pay for what others do at times. Period.
Wow. Okay.
Period.
Well,
You
I
can't
hear,
tell me when
I
America
Well,
hear,
I
I
fuck
hope
hear,
up,
I
nobody
hear,
with
when
an infant
America
baby
fuck
don't
up,
ever
we
do
don't know
nothing
how to
wrong
pay
for
for
you
it.
because ain't no telling what you would do.
I hear what you're
But no,
saying,
I'm not God either, and I
but
don't play with God
I
either.
hear what
I
you're
don't.
Well,
I
I
don't
saying,
put
wouldn't
but
people.
worship a God
I
that
don't
would kill an
enslave people.
innocent baby.
okay,
I mean,
all
That's
right.
some
well,
slavery shit.
I
And
mean,
I'm
but you
glad
said
my
fuck
parents was
kids.
free from the
But you
yoke
said
of
fuck
fucking
kids.
Christianity.
There's a recording of you saying fuck some
Worshiping the
kids. So
God
I
of your
really can't
fucking
take you serious.
colonizers.
I'm sorry,
All
Beasley. This
right.
bitch just got through
No,
saying
no,
fuck
you guys
children.
just
So
don't get
I don't know what
along.
she's telling me.
But she brought up something interesting. And when during Passover, okay,
Hmm.
during Passover, there was a what was going on between Moses and Pharaoh, who were childhood friends. They were raised as brothers
Yeah,
until they found out that Moses was a Hebrew, and then they put him back there in the swamps, you know, whatever. And
yeah.
he was a slave. But what they were saying is, your God cannot be more powerful than mine.
Exactly.
That my God is the true and living God. And he says, no, you're wrong. And Pharaoh couldn't believe that his God, whatever it was, a cat god or whatever it was, because he has all of the wealth, all of the power, and here it is, this lowly slave, this man that's fallen from importance. How can your God be greater than mine? And Moses showed him, if you don't, and that was the final thing. After that happened, see, before that there was pestilence and locusts. He wrecked the land. He did everything, and Pharaoh was too stubborn to let the people go. So as one final thing, he said, "Listen, I'm warning you, just like them almost warning before they dropped the atomic bomb. If you don't listen to me, my God is going to wreak havoc all across this land and going to take the firstborn."
You
So,
believe that?
you know what? All of
So
this
he
stuff is
couldn't do
no, no,
some
no,
type
no,
of
no, no,
miracle
no.
in
Let
the
me answer your
sky. He
question.
couldn't reveal himself
Let me
to
answer your
Pharaoh.
question. Let me answer your
But then
question.
if
Okay,
Let
yeah,
me answer your question. Let me answer your question. All of this stuff is myth, and we can't prove it.
right,
But there are lessons to be learned
thank you.
in these myths.
right. I
So
agree.
there's many people that feel since a lot of this stuff is myth and can't be proven, and some of it's probably not true. I don't believe the story of Adam and Eve is true.
It's not.
Okay, but they're myths. But just because they're myths, we can't throw out the wisdom and the understanding that we can get from them.
Well, can I respond to that? I agree with what you just said, but isn't it also possible that our colonizers taught us specific myths to make us illogical and easy to manipulate?
Yes,
And so
that's not logical.
if you have a
That's not logical. That's factual.
right, so if you have a mythology that's designed to teach people
Not
to
colonizers, enslavers. But go ahead.
no facts. It's right, same. I agree. So if you a rational being and you want to be politically powerful, isn't it? Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be in the slaver's best interest to teach us to fear a God that would do wicked things and to obey anyway and to look for logic and illogic? Wouldn't that be harmful to people trying to get their freedom and their political power?
But the fact of the matter
I'm
is,
I hear
talking to
what you're saying.
Beasley,
Well, but
respectfully.
no, and you know what? And that
go ahead,
continues on.
Beasley.
That continues on to this day. Me and Riggs were talking about how he doesn't watch the local news or the news, particularly out of Oakland, because the shit's horrific. There's someone getting robbed and killed every day. Store owners, old people. It's crazy. Shootings, killings every day. And, it doesn't stop you from living. It probably stops many people from living and going out. I know I'm extra double, triple cautious when I'm in Oakland. And something can
Well, and
still happen.
I would say to that he's right. And also, this corporate media likes to tell little crime stories about that, so people won't pay attention to like what's really going on in the
Well,
economy,
and it also helps to keep you in fear.
right? And politically frozen because the real crimes is going on in the boardrooms.
Well, those are what was all of it's crime. But yeah, because you got to think about you got to think about the basics first.
Yeah, so if we had a better society, like we would be looking at how wages are not rising with the cost of inflation. That's what should really be on the news, and how the wealthy are getting bigger and bigger pay and more rewards from this economy, and poor people are having a harder and harder time, like paying their rent. And as somebody whose parents were like political, I find Christianity to be very frustrating when people cling to these tales of injustice and oppression and try to find the beauty in them and the lesson in them when the whole shit was designed to make us superstitious and afraid and waiting on a savior to come fix everything instead of looking around at what's really going on in the world in like a logical lens. And that's why I actually came up here, because I like to talk about why the Bible is not reliable and we
and
should really consider different ways
Damn,
of
you
looking at what's
damn.
going on in the world.
Oh, thank you, God. I'm so glad you let me know you. This is a
anything
bad.
else, any other
Oh,
ideology, any
I
other
couldn't
religion,
imagine not knowing God.
like anything else,
This
it's
is
gonna have its
horrible.
good points and its bad points. And I agree with you. I agree with you. You know,
But you,
I
but
think
Beasley,
I think it's retarded to forgive someone automatically if they kill my family member or they
Right.
kill someone I care about, but we forgive them.
This shit was taught to us to
I
keep us
understand.
slaves. Yeah.
Well, you could be
And
a mental.
I'm gonna do a talk on my channel.
Most people are mental slaves.
Right, and I'm gonna do a talk on my
And that, you know
channel.
what? And that's exactly
Go
goes
ahead.
to my larger point. Okay, the
Go ahead.
larger point. I don't care that much about gay people. I'm not sitting around hating gay people and thinking about gay people all the damn time. I'm not interacting with that many gay people in my real life. They're here. They're here now where I exist on YouTube, and this is part of what I do. And there's a whole bunch of them. The problem that I have is that there's so many people accepting. There's so many people accepting of these people and these behavior as if it's normal, and there's something wrong with me because I'm speaking out against it. Or because
Yeah.
I speak specifically in graphic terms about the shit they do because these motherfuckers argue with me. Everybody argues with me. No.
Well,
A
I
lot of
think
people argue with me.
that's
A
the
lot of people argue with me, and I will play any card in the goddamn deck. You know what's the theme that gays go by? Pride. Having pride in who you are. That you're not alone. There's plenty of us, and having pride. But the reality of the reality, a lot of these men in particular don't have pride into their behaviors. And when you speak specifically about their behaviors, it draws attention to their behaviors. And their behaviors are abhorrent to me. Not only would I would never participate, I couldn't stand watching or think about two men watching two. They've got videos now where two men are kissing. I'd be like, yikes.
Well,
Yikes.
here's what I think we have in common. I don't really care about the gay part either. Like that's not what I came up
But
here to discuss.
what I care about is what you're talking about.
Yeah.
About how a whole bunch of people, a whole generations of people within the past 10, 15 years, that there's been an agenda teaching from school that normalizes this behavior. Now they
Well,
shouldn't
yeah,
be
hear me out, Beasley. Let me bring it home and then I'm gonna hop down, right? Here's why this is an important discussion for me to be involved in and why I hopped up here.
That's
Because
that's what I'm talking about, and that's
hear me out, Beasley.
and that's my mission, and that's
No,
my
hear me
mission
out.
when I
Hear me
speak on this
out.
shit. Besides the fact that I got to argue with these sissies, and I don't have to argue with them, and I don't care if it makes me unpopular or people don't like it. It's fun to do. I don't mind. I don't mind being the whole world against me on YouTube. I don't mind. I'm going to stand. I'm the kind of guy that's going to stand by. I got the courage of my convictions. And if I think something out and I'm sticking to it, I'm sticking to it. I'll go down with the ship.
All right, go ahead, Miss Thanks.
Oh yeah, so I want to say that like for me it's bigger than the gay thing. For me it's like we as like people, especially black people who have been told so many lies and have been misled by so many things. The question is really, how do we determine what's right? How do we determine what's true? And it certainly doesn't have anything to do with gayness. And there's some people whose minds are so small, they think I'm advocating for gay sex. Like, I don't care about what type of sex people have. I'm an unmarried celibate woman. So that's not what this is about for me. What I'm saying is, how do we determine what's true? How do we determine what's really worthy of our attention? And I want to say next week, I'm going to do a talk on my channel about communism, because at the end of the day, everything is actually political. And all this talk about God and morality, a lot of times is a distraction from economics and politics. And I think that what's really actually important, if you want justice in this world, if you want to like save the world from these colonizers, is actual political activity in reality, not fantasy land where you're the prayers and the hopes and all this bullshit. Like, I'm interested in politics. And so that's why it was important for me to jump in on this, because I'm interested in talking about reality, political reality. And so if y'all would join me, I'm gonna decide when it is. And I would definitely love if people who are interested in talking about what is true, what is powerful, what is important, like that's what it really all comes down for me. It's certainly not about gayness. I don't even, like I said, I don't even believe in transgenderism. I don't even think it's worthy of my discussion because it's ridiculous. A man is a man and a woman is a woman. And I'm not even really willing to entertain any discussion about that. But when it comes down to like Why is this suddenly such a big political issue when less than 1% of the population is transgender? Why is this taking up so much attention? Because it's a political wedge issue. They don't want us getting politically active about the environment, about fair housing, about clean air, clean water, fresh food. They don't want us talking about that. They want us arguing about sex and goofy shit. When if you want justice, it's about economics. It's about where is the money going. And that's what Black people should be focused on, because ain't no 4 horsemen gonna ride down out the sky and defeat this white devil. We gonna have to do it ourselves. And ain't a prayer in the world that's gonna fix it. No revolution has ever been won by prayers. It's been won by political activity.
Oh, she going to hell?
And this is the fear-mongering coon shit. I'm not afraid of the white man's hell. I'm not afraid of his devil.
Lord have mercy. I rebuke this demon.
There it is there. So she gonna have a live, y'all. I'm gonna definitely try to tune in.
So
Miss
that's what this
Things
was
when you
all
do
about.
that.
Devil, in the name of Jesus, Lord, Yeshua.
You went through all this shit so you could plug. You went through all this shit so you could plug your show.
She
That's
got
what
the
I'm
show
saying.
plugged.
This ain't
No,
nothing
she
No,
but
got
the
I
it.
really
devil.
didn't know it was gonna come
This
back
ain't
to all
nothing
this. I
but
thought
the
you was just gonna
devil.
keep calling me bitches and
Beasley
ugly.
for
But since we
Oh,
got to
no,
have
you know
a
what?
valuable discussion, I'm like, yeah, please. Now at this point, I will welcome
This
you,
ain't
because with all
nothing
that
but
bitch
the
and
Hold on
ugly
devil.
shit, I wasn't gonna mention nothing. I'm
That's
gonna
right.
go
Trying
right
to
there.
Well,
promote his
hold on.
damn show to talk
That's
about
right.
talk crap about God and
So
this
thanks
ain't
for
nothing
having
but
me
the
up.
devil.
Yes, I
For
was
sure.
talking crap about God. People have different views, and
Carrie,
people who are mature enough
We
to
can
accept
tell
that
who
people
doesn't
have
pray,
different
ladies and
views are
gentlemen.
welcome to join me.
Carrie.
I
Jesus,
appreciate you
To my
coming up,
Carrie,
Miss Things,
to
for
my
real, for
credit.
Oh,
real.
right. Ooh,
Hold on,
yeah.
let me pat myself on the back and say something self-serving.
Go ahead,
Go
Beasley.
ahead.
To my credit, Carrie, I cleaned that whole thing up, and we were able
You
to have
did. I appreciate that. I feel like you showed masculine leadership. I will
and it
give you your
changed the
props for
whole
that. Like, we got
This
off
bitch
changed
is
and
weird.
you
it
single-handedly put
changed
it
the
back on
whole
track.
trajectory of the conversation.
I appreciate
and
it.
I was able to receive you, and I respect you.
I acknowledge that. I appreciate
Very
it. And
good.
yeah, I
Yeah.
give you all the credit for that.
Yeah,
Good
and I
shit.
like to have fun by doing all the other shit. But you had something to say,
I'm
and
not
I'm glad.
sensitive. It don't even bother me. It's like
It
it never
shows that
happened.
he had
So I hope you come
masculine
to the show.
This
I'll
is
see
leadership.
y'all around.
YouTube. This
I
is
am
YouTube, and this
fucking
is
done
what
with
we.
these
This
bitches
is
on this
what
No
we
app.
do.
worries. All right,
And
peace
every
out.
now and every now and then
All
I
right,
gotta
Miss
let loose.
Things.
And every now and then I gotta let loose some of these lyrics so these motherfuckers don't really forget who I am.
That's what's up, Beasley.
You
I'm glad y'all worked that out and was
you
be
show
clear about shit.
masculine. Hey, nigga, did that bitch say that nigga put the pen pan down and he showed masculine motherfucking man. He had to call her a sack of bitches
Don't
and
start, Snoop.
everything else. Okay, but I'm just saying though, bruh. Like, is this bitch for real? Like, he'll get it. He like, and then she gonna let this troll her.
Oh
This nigga
no,
like,
no,
yeah, man, you know, I have to come
she
into
ain't
another
shit. She
way.
ain't shit.
Eh.
She won't even let me clean it up. Won't even let me get a positive W for once. So what's up,
Nah, you
Snoop?
did.
Hold
You
on,
did
what?
good.
Hold on. How come the
For
other
sure, Miss
day?
Things. Anytime.
How come the other day? I already
Yeah.
knew what it's about. How come the other day I'm getting emails and I got a text? They said Snoop is looking for you. I was like, so? They're like, they're wanting you to come to her panel right now. I'm
Was
like,
Snoop?
what
You was
could it
looking
be?
for Beasley, Snoop?
I'm trying to think of for what.
I have an idea what it was about. The shit was some bullshit that happened with Miss Tanya, who's been my friend, who I've been a supporter of Miss Tanya from the beginning.
Oh, I don't
But
know nothing about. Hold on, you ain't got to put your business out here. I don't know nothing about that.
no, it ain't no business. I was joking around on Lady Live show and said, yeah, me and Miss Tanya, I'm gonna put it out there and everything. She's a grown woman, I'm a grown woman, I flew back there and we got it in.
Nigga, I wouldn't have never believed that. You ain't Miss Tanya tight.
No, we ain't tight like well, it could be. There was a point where she was really, extra friendly towards me, but maybe that has gone and passed. But I'm thinking, what could you possibly been calling me to your panel for? I know you the type
No.
because Maya hit me with it. Well, you told her this and you told her that, and I can tell Maya, listen, back up. You don't even have your own nigga in check. Don't think you can come check me. Go check dude before you come bother with me. At any rate, man.
No, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that was they were like, Snoop is looking for you. I'm like, so what am I supposed
No,
to
I
do?
be smoking weed though. I might have said something about looking for you at that moment, but I
Yeah,
be
at that
getting high and
moment.
shit and forget. Yeah, I might have been looking for you, but I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
remember
like,
that nigga.
no,
Oh, you
I like,
didn't
is
come
she looking for
in.
me? It ain't nothing positive. I said, what they gonna do? They gonna rake me through the coals? I said, if I was up for it, I would have been like, okay, let's go. But I wasn't up for it.
Hell nah, nigga. We had one argument, like, nigga, I don't fuck with you. Me and you don't fight no more. I had one. You hit low when you go low. I don't go there.
You know what Ness said? Ness said, and Beasley, you went so low.
You
We
do.
can never ever.
Beasley
We,
hit you with the low blows, nigga. I
man,
said, you
I
know
gotta
what?
get you, man. How else can you get them to stop? You
I'm
gotta
just
go
saying.
low.
You ain't
That's
gotta go that low.
I
All I
forget how
said
low
was
I go, but man, shit, it's about fatality. Trying to
all I
back with him.
said was I don't fuck with you, nigga. You didn't
No,
have
it's
to
all
cut my
good.
leg
Hey,
off.
I wouldn't fuck with me either. I got some horn. I'm having them feeling the top of my head. I be feeling them horns coming out sometimes. But Ness,
Hell
that nigga,
yeah, you over there with her, oh girl, with her. I was just about to say that. And Billy Briggs like, ooh yeah, she gonna have a show tomorrow. Nigga, we going down, bro.
go back
You
over there
about
and
to
go
get
right
us
back.
set on fire.
Go over there and go
You
right
talking
back
about
into
God like a dog. I can't sit here with
go
that
over there
shit.
and go right back into demon mode.
So
You
I
call
just,
him my
I just
God,
wanted to hear what
hideous
they got to say,
and
man. You know what
I
I'm
horrible.
know you
saying?
got a job to do, nigga. You got a job
Yeah,
to do.
yeah, she went through all that shit to go ahead and plug her show.
Just to plug a show. Well, yeah.
Got called every
All right, I'm about to get
demon
ready
mode.
to close this out, y'all. Shit,
All
we
right,
Yeah.
5 hours and some change in,
Oh
man. I
yeah. Dan,
appreciate
you
y'all
ever went that
sliding
long
through,
before?
though. I don't think I went as long as 5 hours in this
Okay,
change. Nah,
congratulations. Let's get them watch hours up.
shit. Yeah, well, we do need that.
Yeah, no problem. Talk to you
But I
soon.
appreciate you, though, Beasley, and right on,
Always.
Snoop.
I catch
Okay,
y'all
for sure.
later. All right.
Yep. I appreciate y'all, man, for tuning in tonight, man. You feel me? This was my first Saturday stream. SUP WIDIT Saturdays. You know what I'm saying? We did 5 hours, 39 motherfucking minutes. So we did our thizzle, y'all. Tired than a motherfucker. A little hungry. Just been drinking all this water and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was time to eat something, though. Did eat before I started, though. I ain't gonna lie, but nigga hungry, bro. Shit. But I appreciate y'all, man. We will be back on Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? West Coast Wednesday. See what we got going. See if I can get a hold of my partner, man. I'd like to get Be Easy up in here. But if not, you know what I'm saying, depending on where I'm at, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna try to do that High Times marijuana stream again, man, because last time, you know, I had a lot of glitches and shit, and this time it should be a lot more better. I think that would have been a good informative stream, you know what I'm saying? So I want to do that again. So I hope y'all tune in for that. But, you know, like always, man, I appreciate y'all sliding through, man. After every stream, you know what I'm saying, I want y'all to go ahead and leave me a comment, you know what I'm saying? Let me know, you know, anything, you know what I'm saying? If you got a song request or whatnot, we can still do that. But just let me know, you know what I'm saying, what you felt about the show, you know what I'm saying, whatnot, good or bad, it's good, man. I take it all in. It's nothing. It's called engagement, man. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with my people, y'all fuck with me, you feel me? So, you know what I'm saying, until next time, man, you know what it is, man.